I think I'm good. Is my mic working?
Yeah, you good.
What's the topic? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, damn, I forgot that quick because I was saluting everybody. What were we
Keisha's
talking about?
Badass
Keisha's and
man.
Karen's.
Oh, yeah,
American Man
Badass.
Karen's
is
and
back,
Keisha's.
so
Yeah,
Karen's,
I don't
Keisha's, and Kevin's.
listen. I was just saying that the Karens back in the day, but Skywalker, I will give your argument credence. You're correct. Like it is different now,
Yeah.
and so I will give
If that's
credence
the
to
case,
that.
if that's the
Yeah,
case, me and you are
you're
Kevin,
correct.
or whatever the hell they want to call him. Uncle Bill's a Kevin. You're
Nah,
Ronald.
bro, we're
You're
still we're
you're a
still,
Ronald.
bro.
You're a
bro
Ronald. I'm a
so,
Ronald.
Juan.
sorry, bro.
I
We're
mean,
still
Scott.
misogynist, sir.
A-
yeah,
AM.
That's
yeah,
that's how
but
it
We
works.
love that title.
AM. Sky. Hey, can I say something to badass real
Listen,
quick?
listen. Bill didn't even get a choice
go
whether
ahead.
he wanted to be away from it or for it. They just forced it on him. Bill could be like, "I'm the most anti-misogyny guy ever, but I have to live with it." Like,
Badass. Badass
I
man.
don't think I'm a
One of
misogynist.
one of
I'm
the
I'm definitely an asshole.
one of the most scariest
but
movies I
but
ever
the thing
watched
is,
in my
Bill, do you
whole
want to
life
have to live with the title
was
just
called
just because how you look?
Arachnophobia.
Like that's the funny part.
That scene when he
When I
fell through the
shave,
house and them damn spiders was everything, and that mama
don't
spider
talk about spiders, man. That shit's
crawled
nasty.
on his leg, bro. That gives me nightmares to this day.
I don't
That
touch it.
was the most scariest movie in the world.
I'll punch the biggest guy in the room in the face,
I look at every
but I
ceiling.
can't get through the opening credits to
Oh,
Arachnophobia.
come on, that's the scariest movie ever.
Oh
Arachnophobia?
Ever.
my
That's
God.
Oh
Are
Dude,
my
y'all
no, I'm
serious?
telling you guys, that's the
dude.
oh my
I
dang.
couldn't get through the opening
Black
credits
Bear. I went
of
to Jamaica one
Arachnophobia.
year and there was a random big ass spot. I swear it was as big as my face, not including the legs.
Listen, they got these giant
Just
beetles and
I would
shit
chilling
in
like
never go.
this.
I
Africa.
would never go to Australia. I'll
Don't
never go
ever
to
go.
Australia.
Because they be
Never.
chilling like this
They be
in the
taking
heat.
people houses over.
They
Yeah,
do
they
in
I
the
should.
seen a
state.
TikTok video where the woman like, oh, it's just hanging out. It's gonna leave.
Oh, let's
I'm
look up
like,
some
shit,
spiders.
crazy. No, no,
They
don't do
have
that.
a
Come
they
on, y'all.
have wait.
Y'all gonna
They
make me
have an
start itching,
entire
man. Come on,
season.
y'all. Come
They
on,
have
y'all.
an entire season.
Come on, y'all.
Season. A
I
season
did not know that.
dedicated to spiders. A
Come-
season.
Yeah, y'all. Come
Dedicated
on.
to spiders. I
You know how
grew up
we have
with my baby
fall
cousin.
and spring? They have spider season.
Man, I'm telling y'all, man, Arachnophobia is one of the scariest movies ever.
Ooh, look
I
at that!
just
Look at that!
itch.
Damn, look
Man.
at that.
Look,
Woo!
that nigga. Ooh, that dude's Harlem shaking.
Man.
What do you think he was doing? Shaking hands with the bishop?
Oh man, that's
Yeah,
some scariest stuff,
you got the
man.
touchdown spiders. These
Man, I'm
MFers be
over here
going like
scratching
this.
like Leonard, man. I'm over here scratching like
Yeah.
Leonard, man. Y'all stop, man. Come on,
Don't
Scott.
you
Come
What
got
on,
the
else?
man.
henny? You got the henny jacket on. You be alright. We're gonna get over this. Look at his claws. Did you know
Man,
spiders got claws?
what's
Look
wrong
at
with
them.
white people?
They're
What's
looking at the
wrong with
claws.
My buddy had one of these things as a pet too, and
them?
I
no,
I
love
didn't
that
What
mean to
spiders.
else?
say
What I'll
that.
give
I didn't mean to say that.
arachnophobia
yeah.
is at least they use the brown recluse spider, which is actually really deadly.
I've been
Yeah.
bit by
Instead
him.
of like a scary looking spider, like a tarantula or something that's not really going to hurt you, they use the actually deadly spider.
Yeah,
There
we
you
have
go.
them
There was some
everywhere
deadly
here.
spiders right there.
We have black
Oh.
widows, brown recluses. Now
You got
those
some deadly
tarantula
spiders.
heads are dangerous.
Hey, Uncle Bill, look at them deadly spiders.
Yeah, them tarantula heads are dangerous.
Yes.
Not,
Shout out to Lily and Ike.
Look
and
at that.
Pookie and Ray Ray.
That's your black bear. Look at that. Coming
Black
at you,
bear.
black bear.
This spider's mad wet. Why?
Is that ain't
No.
real?
No,
Yeah,
that's
that's AI.
I used to be afraid of spiders like black bear, but
no,
I
this
got
the
over
Florida.
though.
This is a Florida tarantula right here. I
he
used
just
to have one of
unloaded.
them.
Oh,
He
that's
just
so
Yeah, I used,
cute.
Yeah, those are little
That's the
cute
jumping
ones.
spider.
There's a
yeah,
lady that raises them on YouTube.
he
that's
just
all.
gonna
That's
hold
all
it.
it is. A jumping spider. The Florida tarantula.
Yeah.
Little jumping spider.
Hell no, man.
I like that.
I used to
like
keep those as
furry
pets when I was a
spiders.
kid.
I
Man,
did
y'all
too.
crazy as hell, man.
I had a couple
Yeah.
of them. You can get them pink. You can get them black, white and black, all white, gray.
And
They come
Sky
out all
crazy
different
as
colors.
hell, y'all.
Yeah, the white ones look crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Really?
Sky White side, man. I don't give a damn what y'all say. That's Sky White side, man.
Yeah. They
Hell
have
no,
these.
man.
Oh,
Hey,
look at
I'll
them,
get
Black Bear.
racist on some spiders. I get racist on some
Yo.
spiders.
Look at that
Yo,
black
they
bear.
have
Oh
some
hell!
nasty.
I jumped. I just jumped. Oh, I jumped. That crazy bitch. Oh, she crazy. She crazy.
It's probably poo pooing in her mouth.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
she crazy.
Oh man.
Oh,
And
I'm
yes,
sweating, y'all.
Adam, you're right. I got lucky where I was bit.
I'm really over here sweating.
I was bit right on the ankle bone. So it just ate a 50-cent piece hole in my ankle
Damn,
that had to
Us.
fill in.
A
man,
Tell you what.
spider?
that's why I want.
Yeah, brown recluse is nasty, man. If they bite you in the thigh, the thing is their venom eats through the meat until it hits bone.
Yeah.
So you'll end up with a softball sized hole in your thigh from a brown recluse. I've been bit by a brown recluse, black widows, and stung by a scorpion.
Wow.
Let me jump in on this one. Epoxy Magic $5 super chat. Them spiders won't mess with you. They kill rodents that carry diseases. That's
Yeah,
the
he's
thing.
correct.
Yeah, well, they can do that shit on the outside of my house. If I catch them inside, they ain't making it back to the clubhouse. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, have you ever went in? Okay, look, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be open right now with.
And we have those damn things everywhere here.
Hold on, Unc. I'm gonna be open with the internet. Have you ever seen a spider so big you start negotiating with it? Like, look, I'll give you this side.
Yeah.
I'll give you this side
you
of the
got
house.
48 hours. We have these things called cat spiders. They're not real dangerous, but man, they're big.
Oh yeah, I'll start negotiating.
Yeah, they're living like the corner by a door or something. Going outside, it's like, all right, I'm giving you 3 weeks. First, I'm giving you 48 hours. And then 48 hours, he's still there. It's like, fuck. All right, I'm giving you 2 weeks. And then but 2 weeks, he's still there. It's all right, I'm giving you 3 more weeks. You got to get the hell out of here. And you'll see the nest. They're making the little thing. And then,
oh my gosh, that scares me.
Oh, dude, it's terrifying.
I wouldn't be able to
look up a cat spider.
No, Unc, I don't want to look them up, man. I be having people coming in and spraying.
Skywalker, look up a cat spider. I've never heard of that. Nor
Nay,
seen
you
one.
an asshole, Nay.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I want to see a cat spider.
Oh my god.
What's bad about a cat spider? Let me look it up.
Because
I'm
I
like,
said it's
spider
big, man. I don't like. Oh my god.
Got a big
no,
body.
Not. It got a big body with horns on the back. It doesn't look
Most
big.
intense creatures on the planet. The camel spider, also known as the camel
Oh, look
eater.
at that hump.
Camel
Hell
spiders gained
nah.
internet fame when wild rumors about
Yeah,
their
those things
bloodthirsty
are as
habits
big as a
began to
damn
spread.
dish.
Like the
Oh,
myth
guys,
that they
falling.
devour the
Damn it.
insides of a camel's stomach, which is how they supposedly got their name. There were even fake photos showing them as big as half a human. While these stories are false, one fact is true. They can run incredibly fast, up to 10 miles per hour or 60
chasing his
kilometers
shadow.
per hour.
He's chasing his shadow.
They're not chasing you to attack. They're just looking for shade, which your shadow provides. Camel spiders are nocturnal and seek shade to rest during the hot desert days. Despite their name,
Arizona.
camel spiders aren't true spiders.
Arizona.
They belong to the Solifugi
Nay,
family
be careful.
and lack
be
the
careful,
ability
Nay.
to
Come on.
produce silk like true spiders.
I gotta leave Arizona.
Did you see the cat spider?
We gotta pull that one up.
They got that. Those spikes are to emulate the cat ears. That's why those big spikes are.
Man, I don't think y'all know how dangerous spiders are. They're the smartest insects of all
Tarantula
insects.
in the world comes from South
And-
Yeah,
America.
but most of them don't
Called
mess
the
with
bird-
humans.
Oh
The
my
rest of the birds
gosh.
down and eats them.
Look, it's a Palm Pilot.
Absolutely amazing.
Jesus, why would you
One
create something like
incredible
that,
beast,
Jesus?
and I'm telling you, it's making me a little
They're
bit
cute
nervous.
because they furry.
Look
They're
at
like
the fangs underneath there.
eight-legged bears.
They're literally
Well,
like
and some of
almost
those
3/4 of an inch long.
Tarantulas
You can see
use
'em
their
right
fur.
through there.
They like
Oh my
shoot it at
gosh,
you.
Can you imagine if it buries those in my hand right now?
My
I'd be
third grade teacher used to
screaming and
keep
you'd
a
be
tarantula in a
laughing. This is the
classroom.
largest type.
Yeah, those
Lord.
things will shake the fur off and it goes in your
Send
skin like a
help.
sliver.
Oh, send
Ew.
help.
Oh man.
Yeah, no.
Hell no.
F that, I'm moving.
Big thing?
I burn
Hell
that whole damn house down.
Yep.
yeah.
Holy
I burn
Oh
that
my
whole
God,
house
there's
down.
so many of them.
Yeah, no. Do that.
Oh man, damn man, I jumped. Ah
Oh.
damn.
Hell no. Look how big it is on the wall.
Yeah, you could actually shoot those with a gun. And I probably would, just to be safe.
Them
Man,
big ass
shut up,
spiders, huh?
See, I had
Shut
it.
up, dude.
That did it for
Pussy
me.
Bear,
Oh,
I give you 300 to hold a spider.
And believe it or not, the daddy long leg,
300 to go up and
Oh, the
shake
most poisonous
ice
spider in the
Asian's
world.
hand.
it's at least the
Bear would just
deadliest
move.
spider in North America.
yo, black man,
Stupid.
shut up.
Stupid.
Yeah, that daddy long legs is the deadliest spider in North
Yo,
America.
y'all crazy.
Did you hear that, T? Or Nay?
No.
The daddy long legs is the deadliest spider in North America.
Yep.
Let me tell you something, Uncle
Well,
Bill.
the
My
venom is the
brothers
most
had-
poisonous.
Most venomous.
Yeah.
I was
But
they
saved
can't
by
bite
my
people.
brother's cat.
Oh.
Correct.
I was saved
Yeah,
by
their
my
teeth
brother's
is
cat.
too soft, right?
No, they're too
Little.
small
Yeah, too
or
small.
something.
They're too little.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Nay?
No, I've seen a long daddy, big. I call it big daddy long legs, whatever the hell they are called. I saw
Daddy
one
long legs.
down south, and thank God my brother's cat was in the guest room that I was staying because it killed it.
You just hurl the cat at the spider, or did the cat go after the spider?
The cat went after the spider. I just called him
Okay.
over and basically threw things on the bed so it would hunt.
Get the attention of the cat.
Yeah, and it did that. Oh, another super chat. Let me read it before we all talk over each other. Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. I do it, but you still act like a bitch with an insect. Damn.
Yeah, I don't think they're insects. I think there's something else
Hey, can I say the F word one time?
about spiders. Yeah.
Which F word? Which F word? FU or FA?
Yeah, F you. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, you worried about. Listen, see.
Yeah, about spiders.
You worried about spiders. Look. See, look.
Darling boy, this is just my little puppy. But you know,
See, I'm not scared of lizards.
Oh no, that bitch is retarded. Nah.
The gator's like, bitch, put me back in the water.
No.
Yeah,
That's crazy,
snakes
man.
and lizards and shit, they don't bother me.
First of all,
Yeah,
the bug
snakes,
that
lizards,
bothers
they don't
me,
bother me.
I catch
Water
Hey,
rattlesnakes.
only in Florida, y'all. Look at this.
Yeah, water
Only in
bugs creep
Florida.
me out.
I don't do water bugs. I don't like
Look at this.
them.
Y'all see this?
Black bear on a crocodile.
Oh, Nate, now
That
that's
bear's
racist.
Oh,
What?
That
oh,
was nasty.
that was
Yeah.
diabolical.
Hey,
That bear
yo,
on the
Oh,
crocodile.
yeah,
did
hear
you
me
hear
out.
that?
Look
Hey,
at his
yo.
name.
Jesus.
Look
Ah,
at his
Hey, you
name.
know what I'm
crazy.
gonna do? I'm gonna
Whoa.
go around and find alligators
Someone
and
changed
shit.
Black
Put
And
Bear.
there goes the Brown Coalition.
Oh, that
Just
was
shut
racist.
the
Hey, yo,
shit.
did you hear what Nate said?
Yeah, we
Oh,
did. We heard. That's what
Listen,
I'm saying. That
I give
coalition.
y'all
That's why you
raccoon
fuckers
too.
can't get nowhere.
It's like me calling you the N word.
We
Black
always
Bear.
killing each other.
It's like me calling you the
Oh.
N word.
Look at this, y'all. This
They
is
call me a raccoon too.
listen,
So it's
Florida
all good.
edition, y'all. This is Florida edition. Look. Not that. Look. Florida edition.
No.
What
What is it?
what the
Frog?
fudge is that?
What is that?
Frog?
I told you they eat it down here. You thought I bullshitting?
You
Iguana.
probably eat that crap.
I've never ate it before. I know a lot of people eat that shit. They say
I've eaten snake.
Yeah,
Not bad with barbecue
I had
sauce.
snake before, and I had gator bites.
Yeah, I've had gator. I've had snake. Snake ain't bad with
Yeah,
barbecue
if you
sauce.
go to Papa Do's, Nate, if you ever go to Papa Do's, they got gator bites. Delicious.
I've been to Papa Do's before, but I
Look
never
at the
to the
ordered
one
size
in
of
gator
that
Texas.
bites.
thing. It's like a little SUV with legs.
You went to the
Everybody's
one
just
in
waiting
Texas,
on 'em.
in Houston?
No,
That's
Take
AI.
your time, buddy.
no,
think that's
Georgia.
AI.
Only
Is it called Papa Do's?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
In
called
Georgia?
Papa Do's. Yep.
I've been to that one in Georgia, but I never looked at the gator bites.
Yeah, I've been to the one in Texas and Houston, and then they got one out here in Scottsdale in Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
I would never eat gator though.
it's delicious, man.
It's okay.
Delicious.
Skywalker, do you hear me?
I'm not curious.
Yeah.
Good.
No, you gotta try it at least
American,
one time, man. It's delicious. I'm telling you.
I'm a picky eater. I'm not.
you
Gonna
want to? You wouldn't eat rattlesnake either, or snake?
Nope.
Rattlesnake is delicious.
Don't
Frog
care.
is delicious. Rabbit
Nope.
delicious.
Absolutely not. Squirrel,
Raccoon,
go ahead. Squirrel, raccoon,
Squirrel
venison,
is
deer.
delicious.
beaver is good.
Yep.
You guys are some outback people. I couldn't do it. I just can't. Have you ever had barbecue spider before, Bear?
No,
Man, you
not.
an
I don't think
asshole,
there's a
man.
lot on a
Why would
spider.
I eat a
Meat
spider,
wise.
man? Come
Because you don't
on,
like
man.
them. You might as well. You might as
No,
well terminate them by eating them.
The
Why
only
not?
way I'll
Face your
eat it.
fear.
I think things that taste good are cute.
Oh, see, I would never be in no damn water like
Face your
that.
fear.
Yeah,
Look at
my
this shit.
grandfather tried to take me to water skiing down in Florida. Screw that.
Oh my gosh, man.
Florida. Y'all come on down.
Nah,
Just
I'm
stay
Yeah,
at
cool, man.
yeah. He was like, "Oh, let's
River.
go water skiing. People do it all the time." And I was like,
He
"Yeah."
got the
Yeah,
fight
they don't
the
mess
boat.
with you, man. They don't mess
People
with you.
get hit by buses all the time too.
Yeah,
There's
he
more
might
shark
fight that
attacks than
boat.
there's gator attacks.
What if
Nah,
they
I'm
just
No,
good,
let
this
man.
them
is
I'm
flip that
stupid.
canoe over?
Nah,
I
I'm
would
from
not.
California.
Yeah,
I'm
that
from
thing can
Cali.
capsize that boat in a split
Yeah,
second.
yeah, I'm
You
from
won't even know
Cali,
what
man.
happened.
I
No,
ain't
it'd be
playing with
over
no
so
gators,
fast.
man.
The
And that
Undertaker,
some
the
bitch just
Undertaker
snatch a
broke me
hold of
once in a
you,
while. That's it.
take you on a death
once.
roll, and it would just de-limb you.
Ooh, look
Hey,
at that.
hey,
That's a
Like
big
a
one.
Look at him.
hey,
It's a
yeah, yeah. That's a, and
dinosaur.
some bitch wants to pet it.
Sky,
Yeah,
Sky,
yeah.
in the chat, I gotta cuss first calls out, man.
You don't want to read the chat.
You son of a bitch. My ancestors ain't from Africa. We didn't eat no damn spiders. You son of a bitch.
Y'all got some big ass fucking beetles over there in Africa. You got some big bugs, man. That's why I live where I live. I
I'm
can't
not
take bugs, man.
African. I'm American.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're American Indian.
Nah, it's tequila night tomorrow. Black Bear, pull up because I'm
Oh,
buying a bottle. This is too
damn.
funny.
Oh, hey, that was funny. Start it over. He hit that ground hard as hell. Oh.
What is that thing?
It's
It's
a
an
iguana.
iguana.
Oh,
Oh, I want to go down there and shoot them. That looks like a riot.
Oh
Yeah, that-
man, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, I got air guns and everything. Damn, look at that thing. Why is it yellow? I thought they were green.
No, there's all kinds. They can get them red, orange, all kinds of shit.
Does it change color by what it eats, like a
I
flamingo
don't
or
know, but I
something?
know you can get them all kinds of colors. Green,
Poor
these-
guy.
all kinds of colors. Orange, yellow.
Poor guy. What are you talking about? The dude that was chasing it?
No, it's about the
No, I'm
iguana.
talking about the
Fuck
talking
that
about
iguana. Turn that son bitch into a wallet.
that shit.
Oh my gosh.
oh man, come on.
Now
man.
that
This
right
is-
there, you don't want to be around. That right there will attack you. That's a crocodile.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't care about
more.
an alligator, crocodile,
See,
none of
man,
them.
Saltwater crocs are way more aggressive.
man,
But,
Because you can have as pets. No, man,
hey,
that's
can I say this?
and hippos, dude, hippos are way more
Hey,
deadly than
Unc-
crocs. Hippos
Unc
are,
and Dan, Unc and Dan, please don't take this the wrong way.
oh, don't come after the whites.
Man, you know he ain't black who did that. You
Who did
know
what?
he ain't black
Hold
who
up,
did
man. There's
that.
some black dudes. You want to see the black people?
No, he ain't got no camera looking down no mouth of no gator. Ain't no
It
black
don't
dude
matter.
doing
He's
that.
grabbing it. Look, hold on. Let me go find it.
I have seen black dudes
We're in
fishing
Florida,
for,
bro. This is
big old
Florida.
catfish. I have seen them do that.
No, this is Florida. This is Florida,
There's
buddy.
lots of black guys that hunt alligators down
Florida,
there.
buddy. This is Florida.
Yeah, they'll pick them alligators up and hug them and kiss them and all kinds of weird shit.
We in Florida, brother.
I seen dudes like shoot a
There is
gator
a
in the
black
head
Florida
and take 'em
man.
out the
I
water.
promise.
Oh, see, look, told y'all.
You're the black Florida man. I promise you.
Told y'all.
Oh, hold
You
on,
know,
though.
you know what he looked like. Hey,
Here's the thing.
hey, look,
Here's the
that's
thing,
the only
Black Bear.
time I get a little
He's correct.
racial,
Of
y'all.
course, there's a black Florida man. Like it's
Yeah.
always a Florida man.
Yeah.
He about to fall in the water dealing with
Man,
that crikey.
that gator about to beat his ass.
What'd you say, Black Bear? Ain't none? There it is right there. Proof.
No, that ain't no black dude.
That's a black man.
That's white dude. Ah, yeah, you see Sky trying to do us like that. You
Yeah, he's
see
got
trying to
4
do us-
feet. Yeah, that ain't a white dude.
That's a white dude. Come on, man. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
That's the psyop.
That's a
Look at
psyop.
Look at this.
You know
Now,
what I'm
listen,
saying,
don't
right?
get me wrong. White people, we
Look at
find
that.
new ways to delete ourselves. We're very good at it.
Damn, them big ass things. That's what we got to see. Yeah, you know what I mean? Down here
Hey,
in Florida.
Sky. Hey, Sky,
Yeah.
man.
What's up?
My cousin, he lives out there in Pensacola. He said one thing you don't see is wild cats and dogs in Florida. Is that true?
Nah, they're all snacked up.
Nope, you don't see wildcats and dogs. Every once in a while you will, but nah, you don't see them like that. Hell no.
Yo, hold on. Did Bill just say they're all snacked up?
Yeah, that's
I heard
Hold
that
on,
too.
bro.
Bob
I
gonna get
heard
mad
that
at you. You
too.
know how Bob
I
love
so-
his dogs, man. You know how Bob love
Snacked up
dogs.
is crazy.
Yo, Nate, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know
I
I
was
heard
just in
it.
silence.
I
I
know.
heard that too. I didn't know how
Yeah,
to
they're all
I know.
snacked up.
I'm like, wait, what?
We need to release some of them
There he goes
alligators
again,
out
look.
here on the reservation.
There he goes again. Look, there he goes. Again. Same guy.
Oh, hold on, let me see.
He's a tarantula head.
Now he looked like Wall Street Willie. Nah, he like damn, yeah, he might be black. Damn. Damn.
But he looks biracial. It might be his.
Hey, there goes
Yeah.
and that
Yeah,
dude right
he's
there
mixed.
holding
He's got a honky in the woodpile
hey,
for
that dude
sure.
right there holding the pole. He got some channel too. I've come across him in a minute.
Yeah,
He does a lot of fishing
damn.
videos and
Yeah,
shit.
it looked like he mixed. You're right. Damn.
Yeah.
El Perro put a video title in the chat: Three men
those-
versus 15 hungry lions.
The what?
Man, come on. Yeah, people got to stop playing with people these animals, man. Unless
Oh,
you
my-
unless you got some
I
firepower
live-
in your
Hey,
hand,
listen, I live.
man, leave
You
these
know what to
animals
do with
alone.
it.
Hey, I live 20. I used to live 20 minutes away from this place.
Oh damn, Sky.
Lake of Crocodiles? Hell.
It's a
Well,
it's a
those are alligators.
it's Mayaca State Park.
Oh,
That's what it
hell
looks
no!
like
You
for real.
see that?
Yeah, that's what
look
it
at
looks
that.
like.
in Sarasota.
You can go there.
Oh,
Listen, you can go there to this park and ride around, and there's a spot where you can go out on the pier and you can see it. Right before you get to this park, when you're driving over, there's a little like a little bridge, sort of type little bridge, probably about 100 feet long.
Hell
If
no!
you get
Sky.
out, if you get out and you throw stuff in that water, you'll start seeing just like this.
Yeah, I'm not made for the South,
So
man.
is
I'm not
this
made
No.
for the
this
South.
I got too many
is
bugs.
this the area where, like, if you
Dinosaurs
drive
walking
through,
around and shit.
is this the area where you drive through, you'll see gators coming up like in the street?
Yeah, you can drive there. Sometimes you have to wait till the gators cross the road.
Guy had one
Hey.
pull a strap on him. That's how gangster the gators are down there in Florida.
Yeah, they don't I'm not gonna go out there. You ain't gonna catch me out there though. I might be from Florida, but you ain't gonna catch me out there. Shit.
No, hell no, he got run down the street by one. He didn't
Yeah,
even
right.
see it.
I can't even run. It would have caught me. Shit.
And he didn't even see it. He just heard it.
And look at this. See, there he goes again. See? Look at this. Look at him. What'd you say he won't do? Look down the what? What'd you say, Black Bear? Where you at?
Damn.
He-
He mixed though,
Hey
Sky.
man,
He
it is
mixed.
what it is. You said you changed your mind. Look at that.
Damn. Yeah, he mixed. Well,
He's
you
the
know,
gator.
mixed people a little crazy, man. Mixed people are crazy. So
A
man,
little
come on.
crazy.
I am and me saying, oh hell no, we open this mouth. We say, oh, that's
Where have you ever seen this matchup before? Look at this. Have you ever seen this matchup? Where would you ever see this versus?
Oh, did he stand up?
Yeah, where would you ever see this?
The hell
Nowhere.
is that?
Where's that? I don't even know where that is. That's Peru or
Hey,
something.
dude.
That's
now-
a Komodo dragon or something like that. What the hell's that? Venezuela?
Hey,
or
where
some
Bob
shit?
at? Where Bob
I don't
at?
know.
Bob,
What are you doing? Burpees now?
Bob, that's why I carry, Bob. That's why I carry.
Hey,
Yo,
Hey,
Komodo
dude,
dragons are dangerous.
yeah.
Well, yeah, they'll
Right.
just nibble you and follow you around for 3 weeks till you fall
hey,
over from sepsis.
Escape the Matrix. You got to turn your camera on. I don't know who you are. Do you know who that is, Dennis?
What is it? What's the name?
Escape the Matrix.
Nah.
I don't know who you are, so you got to turn your camera on.
No camera, no panel.
Yep. Go back.
But
to
see if you can pull up the 3 men versus 15 hungry lions.
Is that the one where they were hunting and they screw up and then snack?
I don't know. I see a wall. Unless
Yeah, I
you do
don't
the
see nothing.
overlay joint. Your call though.
All you
No,
gotta do is
no
you wanna
camera, no panel. Pretty easy. If I could figure out how to get on camera, then anybody could do it.
Some people choose not to be on camera, Uncle Bill.
Literally, then they choose not to be on the panel
I agree.
unless they want to send over a $50 no cam fee, and then they're probably not going to corn
Yeah,
bomb.
man. Yeah, there you go. Get it right, Uncle Bill. Straighten us colored folks over here. Tell us.
We need
Yeah,
we need some straightness.
yeah, we need some straightening.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead.
said color folks. Damn.
Colored
He
some
said
bitches
color
lined
folks.
out,
I'm
man.
part of that.
Wallet.
I'm saying I'm part of that. He straightened me too. Shit. There you go. That's what you got
He's
to do.
brown.
Hey,
That's
listen.
who you are.
Hey, listen, I'm with Bill
But
on that.
lines-
He's correct. He's absolutely correct. I'm with him on that.
Correct. I'm Caucasian.
I'm with him on that.
It ain't white, it ain't right. You know what I'm saying? They got real serious all of a sudden. She's like, motherfucker,
Why is it so quiet in here?
this motherfucker here.
Right.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Hey, Poxy.
I see y'all are what? Y'all are pretty close to that 1,000 mark.
We're sneaking up there.
Hey,
What's the number looking like?
last night
think it's
we got
977.
like 6 people. There's like 72, right? Or 74. It was 74.
7. I thought I saw it at 7 like 2 minutes ago.
Oh shit.
We're at 978.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
978.
gonna be close. That
That's awesome.
and that foot long is getting close, guy.
That's
I
it.
know that's right.
You
978. Shut up. I ain't hear
agree to
that.
it. You agree to it.
Yeah, well,
Epoxy, you know you're an asshole, and you know
I
you
know,
don't
bro.
like spiders. You know you
Hey.
don't like spiders too.
You arachnophobia. When you brought up that movie, arachnophobia, the hell with that movie.
Oh, dude.
Man, that's
Especially
Nah,
with that guy
well,
you bit in the Amazon.
Oh my
man.
god.
Because I've got bitten like several times over. In North Carolina, we have like anywhere is hot and there's like abandoned farms, whatever it is, wooded areas. We have the brown spider if you go into a wooded area, and we got like a bunch of like nests everywhere for like black widows.
man, we got all kinds of spiders down here.
Yeah.
Jumping spiders, Florida tarantulas, brown recluse, tarantulas, black widows, brown widows, banana spiders,
Yup.
what else? Shit,
Well,
shit.
whoa. Banana spiders are very
Banana
poisonous
spiders
and
are
they're
crazy.
big.
Yeah.
What? I never heard of a banana spider.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're ugly.
They
It's called a
camouflage,
bird.
Nate.
It's called a bird spider. They eat birds, Nate. Show her, Scott. They eat
let me
birds.
see.
Banana spiders eat
Bear,
birds.
what part of Mexico is your wife from?
It venomizes them.
Guadalajara.
It
Oh, so they're-
venomizes
okay.
the bird, and it
That's where
turns
her
the
mom
bird
and,
into
her
a
mom and
juice
dad-
pouch with
Okay,
the
that's
venom.
where my mom's side of the family's from. Well, not my mom, but the family.
That shit crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a banana spider right there. Look at that thing.
Look how clear my thing is.
Got a
What is
frog.
it eating?
Oh, I think he
a
bites
frog. That
Yeah,
heavy
what it
ass
does
frog
is it
you-
bites them, right?
Oh, he's wrapping it.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, they bite them.
goodness.
How they do it is they bite them. Listen, they bite them, right? And the venom turns the inside into like a milkshake after
Yeah.
a week. And then
Yep.
it comes back and it drinks them like a
Oh,
juice
this
pouch.
is the idiot
the
right
banana
here.
spider challenge. If you have arachnophobia, you are probably
no,
freaking
you're
out
gonna
right
get bitten.
now. The fangs of the spider
People
are
don't still get
incredibly
bitten.
large, and they
Good.
are
I hope
leaning
it
up
bites the
against my
shit out of
skin
you,
right
stupid.
now. This spider, although very visually intimidating,
Bite
does not have a very
Bite
potent venom, and
Bite
definitely
him,
would
bite him,
not
bite him, bite him, bite
send
him,
me
bite
to
him.
the hospital if I were to take a bite.
But it'll hurt like hell. Bite him.
Yeah, man. I'm over here sweating, man. Y'all gotta be careful right now.
Oh, right here.
Sweating,
Sweat
man.
rag.
This out.
Yeah.
This is a huge spider.
What?
Sometimes it's called a
They eat
golden orb
birds,
spider,
man. That's
sometimes a
what I was
banana
saying, eat
spider.
birds.
But you can see its web is strong enough to catch a
Yo,
bird.
imagine the web being
In
strong
this
enough to catch
case,
humans.
it's a swift. And I saw lots of swift flying around. And this one flew low enough that it accidentally ended up in the spider's web. Now she is going to make a meal out of the swift. She will wrap her up. And you can see the female is huge. she's really big, but the males are really small. Very
Oh,
interesting.
Like breakfast.
Yeah.
So they
banana.
come with little wee wees. That's
That's,
unfortunate.
Oh,
Well,
dang.
they probably
What?
kill them right after
Wow,
they breed. That's what most
You might
spiders
as
do.
well. You
That's
might as
They
well do so.
they kill the
That's
male after they breed because they're upset they didn't get a G. Is that why? Is that
pretty much. They rob
they
you
didn't
from
get
your
the
sperm and
gasm?
get you off Earth.
Hey,
They
man,
didn't get
hey,
the
Nature is
gasm,
funny.
so they
Oh,
Nay,
deserve
that's
death.
crazy, Nay. That's crazy, Nay.
They
I gotta
deserve
think
death
someone had to
because
say it.
they didn't give the bitch a gasm. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You know
all
what?
that work and that's
Hey,
wild.
Skywalker, it goes back to what I'm telling you, bro. Go back to that base camp video, bro. It's coming full circle, bro. Go back to that base camp video. Bro, what they pointed out in the studies is
Whose birthday?
legit, bro.
Ink, it's your birthday.
Whose birthday?
Whose
Ink,
birthday?
happy birthday, Ink.
Happy birthday, Ink.
Oh,
that's
Hey,
he
happy
right.
reached the
birthday.
big
Happy
part.
birthday.
Happy birthday to
Happy 40,
you.
man. Happy 40.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ink. Happy birthday to you.
Salute. Salute.
Sing it
That's
again.
it. Yeah, happy birthday, bro.
You are
40 is a good one.
We need to get a
freestyle.
birthday song. We need a birthday instrumental back there.
Yeah, 40 is a
Oh,
good
stop,
one.
look for one.
Yeah, 40 is a good one.
Uncle Dave can sing the birthday song. Yeah.
Who the hell's Uncle Dave? I get Uncle Bob, Uncle Dave.
Uncle Dave.
I've been
Uncle,
messing up.
yeah.
See, hey, listen, I've been changing people's names all day long, man. For some, for waiting
I
for
know
some,
Uncle Dave acts like a white liberal, but
waiting for some.
Uh-oh.
here we go.
Hey, listen, hey Joe, hey hold up, hey Joe. Listen, man, you can come up. It's a new stream, but if you say the N word one time, you gotta go until tomorrow. You know what I mean? The only
That's
reason
like
why-
telling him he can't breathe.
Yeah, but we're just trying to keep it, you know what I'm saying? Keep the shits on public instead of put them on members
Private.
only all the time.
Mhm.
That's it. But yeah, you can come up. Go ahead. And Banta, if you want to come back, you're more than welcome to come back to. Just goddamn.
Santa got booted.
Yeah, because he wanted to say Gimpy was up here. He kept on calling Gimpy the cake, but you can't say for the
like Mike with a.
Mike with the
Yeah,
cake.
yeah.
Damn.
Everybody wants to be like Mike.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're not that lucky. Not everybody gets to be the chosen race.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
no,
true.
that's right.
And
Hey,
for
yo,
all
what's
this
up with
shit
the
that happens to
today?
them, I'm not sure they're chosen.
Hey, listen, y'all come on down to Florida and y'all enjoy the wildlife down here, man. You know what I'm saying? We got all the way from iguanas to
The wildlife and the hurricanes.
and yeah, you might get a gator in the hurricane. Who knows?
Man, I'm coming down there with everything loaded.
That's
You
cool.
go down there with a flamethrower.
With everything in Florida,
you-
man. Everything in Florida bad.
Everything, man. You got spiders. Oh hell no.
You like water bugs, bro? You could deal with water bugs.
You go, man, come on up, man. If you want to, you're more than welcome to come on.
Yeah, you're
Go
not
ahead,
afraid
then.
of water bugs? Those big old cockroaches? They're like
No.
mega roaches. No?
No, you
Yeah,
just
they're
step
not
on
palmetto
them.
bugs.
Step on them.
They
Them are
fly.
Ew.
They fly.
Yeah, and if
They
you
come
step
big and
on them,
black.
you spread the babies out everywhere.
Them are palmetto bugs. That's what them are.
Yeah, I'm not.
Listen,
I
I've
was
ridden
never scared of
motorcycles
roaches.
all over the
man.
country,
It was
and
just
those
spiders.
big bugs hurt when you hit them riding a motorbike.
To me,
Yeah.
spiders are the scariest because they just sit in the corner and look at you until you go to sleep.
Till you
With
go
their
to sleep.
To me,
50
that's
eyes
like
trying to figure out
to me
different
that's like
angles
a
to
big
kill
ass
you.
manipulator. Like, how you gonna wait till I'm asleep to move and get close to me, dude?
This
So,
is the
to
wolf
me-
spider. I think no, this is the huntsman spider in Florida.
We have
But we
funnel
got
spiders, wolf
Oh, we got all
spiders.
kinds of shit. Wolf spiders and all.
Hide in a hole.
Yo,
Here in
yo,
South Florida,
Black
would you
Bear.
look at this huntsman spider.
Yeah, this is a bit much.
Oh
Nah.
man,
All right.
Florida's
Yeah,
finest
yeah, this is a bit much for me.
Florida's finest
They
reptile down here in
jumped. They jumped.
Yo, Black Bear making me scary. He said, "How you gonna look at me? How you gonna look at me and just stay in the corner until I'm gonna sleep?"
Yeah.
Yo, Black Bear making me scary now.
Word. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Keisha Knight pulling him.
This is the wolf spider right here. Look at this big ass shit. This is the last one I'm gonna show y'all.
That's good, guys.
This is the last one I'm gonna show. Look at this bitch. Got the
That
babies
shit's a-
on it. There's the babies, and we got the babies all over.
Yeah. Why I got a turtle head? What the hell?
Because them all the babies.
Why
That's
did
one
they
thing
just
that-
kill it? Ah, what the hell, bro? I can't.
Hey, next
I don't
edition
like
is the
spiders.
snakes.
That's what I got over
Next
though.
edition is gonna be the snakes in Florida. Next edition on the next episode. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, yo, a quick thing. Have you guys ever heard of the Y-Files channel?
Yeah.
There's one new one that he did with what's his name, Tucker Carlson.
Okay.
And like, if y'all ever get a chance, go over there and check it out. Like, it's crazy. Like, of all the topics that we talk on here, like, it's a good one. That's just a quick side thing.
Tucker Carlson's folks are pretty freaking, his parents were pretty connected, right?
You know what? With him, like his last several podcasts, I didn't really used to like him before because I really don't watch the news like that. But ever since he quit and he did his own thing on the side, he's a whole different it's a whole different look for him. Like I actually enjoy listening to him like Joe Rogan and you guys. So it's a whole different thing.
It's really him. It's really him now.
Even on Fox, you knew he had skills and talent. He would break stories. Even on Fox, you knew like if you let this guy go, he gonna be cold.
Yep, and he's
Here's
good.
the problem
He's
with
good.
Tucker
You can actually listen, sit down and actually listen to like every single word like he says, and like it's just good. It's really good. It's like attention grabbing.
As much as I like Tucker Carlson, here's the problem with him. He's too close. Like he's too hit because of his parents, right? He's too close to everything we want to get away from.
Yeah.
That's the scenario.
The bad part about it,
he's too
Man,
close.
Bad part about it, American Man, if he don't even want to go that route, it's gonna be hard for him. You know what I mean? Because, people like us
he's
are
too
gonna know that.
close.
That's what I'm saying. People like us are gonna know that shit.
Skywalker, can I apologize? I was trying to say I was sorry earlier, but you kicked me when I was yelling at you. I didn't know it was you. I would not have yelled at the host like that. But I didn't know it was you.
I don't care if you yell at me like that. It's just we try to keep shit on public, and it's hard for us to go back. That's why I'm saying I'm not saying we can say that bomb, but if it slips every once in a while, it is what it is. But the N-bomb, it's like, you know what I mean? The N-bomb, we got to watch out because I guess they're trying to get people up out of here for certain things. So that's it. But we want to, we just want to say ninjas or some shit.
I just didn't want you to think, man, because I yelled at you. I thought it was one of them other guys. I felt bad. I'm like, it was my first time over here. I would not have did that shit with you, bro.
No, you good.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, you good. Go ahead, y'all. Yeah, but next time we come around for this, we're gonna do the snake edition. You know what I mean?
I don't got a problem with snakes, man.
We're gonna check out our snakes in Florida.
I'll catch them, I'll kill them, I'll make a belt out of them.
But see,
I'll do a lot with it.
man, y'all got to realize y'all don't have to worry about that shit in Florida. Y'all, you know what I mean?
What do you mean? You got snakes in Florida? You got rattlesnakes in Florida.
Well, they got the pythons. They got to get rid of those.
Listen, the only thing you have to worry about is the cottonmouth.
What about lizards falling out of trees out there? Apparently, y'all got lizards just falling out of trees.
Yeah, that's them. That's those friggin' big ones, like that guy was just chasing.
Yeah, the iguanas.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Them are fine. They're frozen. You know what I mean? They're getting eaten right now. You know what I mean?
One dude picked up 70 of them in one lady's backyard. It was a big backyard. 70 of them. Damn.
There was a dude last year. Last year there was a dude going around down in Miami area, picking them up and throwing them into the garage. When they froze, he threw them into the garage. There's about 100 of them, 100 and something, more than 100 in the garage, right? And when
they warm up
around and it warmed up, they all went crazy. And that's what he did it for. He did
That's
it just for that reason.
crazy.
Yeah, shit crazy.
Wait, I got a question. What part of Florida you live?
What, are you trying to dox him?
23-4 man. Hey, hold
No,
up, y'all.
no, like north. I didn't know, like you know, like
Is it
southern.
2345, you know,
You
I'm
Mexican
sorry.
Avenue? Damn, girl.
So when we do get the, let's say we got 23 more. Last time I checked it was 22, but oh well, 23, 22, whatever. Shout out to Epoxy, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir, for all the support you've been giving us. He's gonna give under the Gospel Bob, you know what I'm saying, donation to a charity. You know what I mean? Of
Very
some
good.
sort, we'll let you know. And later on in the season, later on in the year, it's gonna be a dealership that wants to give away a car under our name. So shout out to them. Appreciate them for donation, all the donations that they give us, and the support that
All
they
the
give.
support that Epoxy
And
goes.
not only that, if y'all need anything epoxy, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Epoxy Magic right here.
This
Is go
is
to
the stuff.
www.epoxy-magic.com/products. And you know what I'm saying? This is what he does, man. You know, it's like y'all already know my favorite, but he got full flake. He got the metallic marble epoxy right here, the solid color.
Nice. Damn, he's good
Got
at it.
quartz epoxy and got the resin coat base. But like I said, this is my favorite one right here. This shit's so
Got
good.
acid proof flooring for shops, everything.
Listen,
Oil and acid.
yeah, I guarantee you, and I think, and if you got a picture of it, epoxy, if you can't put it up there, because a lot of people like the marble floors, like the marble floors. They like.
I love Marvel. I wish I had them.
I'm pretty sure he can do that. So if y'all need anything epoxy wise, y'all go to epoxymagic.com, and we appreciate the support that that he's been giving us, man. He's a big donor, and we appreciate that. Thank you, Epoxy, and y'all get back to the.
When we get up out of here, then remind me to help him get them to his 1,000. We can get that for you tonight, bro.
But I'm sorry, so I was
Yeah, I
only
just subbed to
asking.
my second account.
Yeah,
was only-
appreciate that, man. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for
Hello.
the support, man. Y'all more than welcome to come over here anytime, too, man. We get a little crazy over here, but not all the time.
This
We
is
tried
much different from the earlier panel. People was wishing me dead. It got really crazy
Yeah,
earlier.
it's gonna. Now I'm gonna keep it real.
It might get crazy again.
Give it a minute. Yeah, you just give us a minute.
I'm just saying, like
Don't make us
I'm not
up
gonna
just yet.
protect nobody unless they try to. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna protect nobody. You know, if you don't like it, just either like try to go away or try to come back with some witty ass responses. You know what I mean? Because that's all I'm saying. I'm not telling y'all not to come back and say nothing to them. Shit, go at them the same way they going at y'all, but just not try to. You know, I know it's gonna slip. It does everybody. But if you say something, you know what I'm saying?
And I
That's,
don't know if you know, I'm from the West Side. I'm in Chicago right now on the West Side, man. We say
Yeah.
it like they and them around here. It's it's really hard.
listen, you might not believe it, but I grew up in the hood all my life.
Okay, you get
And
it.
everybody I've been around, that's how I spoke. But
Right.
Yeah, so west of
It took
Chicago
us
has no
6 months
grass.
to housebreak him.
yeah, I had to learn how to, you know what I'm saying? Because I see
Right.
some people getting their feelings about it. Even when I say, look, man, this is how I grew up. You know what I mean? I grew up like
Right.
I literally from when I was a child, damn near baby. I'm not gonna say a baby, but damn near baby, all the way until I was grown that I was in the hood. So that's hey, everybody around me, all the people that was around me didn't mind me saying it. You feel me?
Right.
Until
I
certain
feel like
but,
Sky, if it's good enough for my people, I wouldn't you say it disrespectfully. If it's good enough for my people, it's good enough for these people. And there
yeah.
are certain panels I can't go on. Friends I've been knowing for 9 months, a year or better, just up and one day, oh, by the way, Joe, you can't say that word no more, knowing that it's gonna slip out and I end up getting, so I don't know. I go through this a lot. Well, I go through this at least once or twice a year. Some friend tells me, that they feel comfortable with me. Joe, I'm gonna need you to stop saying that word, and it never works out.
But this is the thing about this. If it wasn't for us being up here, we were on the streets and talking,
Yeah,
whatever.
I dig it.
But
I
it's
dig
just
it.
that's all it is. That's what it is for me. It's YouTube. You know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
gonna question you in your room. I'm gonna do the best I can.
Yeah, that's
We appreciate it. Just the effort,
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad. Yeah, thank you. Is we just about bugs, or can
What
we
do you think
finish that
about
off?
that? What do you think about that girl dying in Chicago?
Hey, Blue Jay.
I'll just have a little fun with my dog Black Bear down there, man. That's it.
Did you see that girl in Chicago get lit up?
I might have been there. I filmed the police, and I was at one of the shootings. I'm trying to see which one. If it
What
was
was
a
her
while,
name?
Gabriella,
Galena?
whatever her name is.
Gabriella?
I
The one that
bet
the
you.
three
She was
guys, baby in the back.
26,
She had the
Wait,
baby in the back.
white car.
I
Perps were
bet you.
driving a red car.
Are you talking about the assassination attempt?
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
No, this lady got assassinated.
She got
Yeah, her.
murked.
I put it in the back. Here, y'all
Can
look
I
at it. I
ask
put it in the
a
back.
quick question? Was it
It's in the
was
back,
it black on
Y'all
black
want to watch
crime?
it?
It was
Right.
that.
Oh, oh.
And they were definitely aiming at her because they were 2 feet away and unloading on her with an automatic rifle.
Come to find out that yeah, she did say what she said online, but I guess her boyfriend dropped the location and they already had a problem with the people.
He was stupid.
He dropped
He
his
told
location
him where
where
he
he was
was.
at,
He
and they already had
he just knew that breaking up was going to be a headache. And,
He wanted her to get gat. Yeah.
right. This bitch gonna follow me all over town. I'll tell you what, I know how to fix this shit right quick.
I had a couple of those, man, that just stalk you for. I got one that stalked me for about 3 years now, man.
Stage 5 clingers.
Yeah.
I've been stalked only once. But, my ex, he was crazy. He
Well,
started
and
coming
the
to
shit,
my
if
drop.
they're good at it, they'll make you think you're crazy.
That's the
Yeah.
plan, right? Gaslight
Yeah.
you. Everything's your
Right.
fault.
Yeah,
It's
if
your
they're
fault I
good at it.
cut your tires. It's your fault I beat you up. It don't make no sense.
I'm a exposure your messages in your news. I'm like, dude, I haven't talked to you in 2-3 years. What are you talking about? I know where
Yeah,
you work.
I've done way nastier shit on film than that stuff. What are you talking about? How you gonna shame me with that little
And
kitty stuff? Yeah.
now I know what to say next time. Like, what are you talking about? I done
Chick-
way nastier stuff. I was
Yeah.
crying and scared and stuff.
No, you
Hey,
gotta do like I
Lena,
told you.
Lena,
Shit.
you want to know where a lot of women mess up?
What?
They do the what do you call it? They mess around with the guy, and he come back around. What they call it? The come back around guy. They mess
Rebound.
around.
Rebound.
Yep, they mess
Holla back.
around. Yep, the holler back. Yeah, they mess around with that holler back. A lot of women be going wrong with that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got crazy question, y'all. I said it. So, how many of y'all seen the Melania movie yet?
Everyone goes wrong with the holler back.
Yeah,
I'm not.
That's not. I don't believe that's that one.
I don't know what
I
it is.
think
I know
everyone
there's a song. I ain't no holla
Holla
back
back
something
girl. I ain't no holla back girl.
girl.
it's like you mess with a chick and like you don't mess with her like for let's say a year or two, and then
And then
she
you
come
bump
back.
into her at the bar or something,
Yeah,
and
I
you
think
go
y'all
smash
probably spin the
again.
block. You ever heard of spin the block?
You don't go backwards, you go forwards.
Right. Spin the
Basically.
block.
Yeah, I don't like going like
has it
my
ever
deal is
worked? Though?
my
Come
deal
on.
is they're exes for a reason, right?
Yes.
Right.
And them reasons are always going to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, you're right.
So
You're right.
Especially if y'all can't communicate.
Mm-hmm.
And not to be a braggart or nothing, but I had to break up with 99% of the girls that I broke up with.
Of course.
And I was always me. And I tell them, look, it's me, because they knew going in, you're not going to be the only girl. I'm gonna see other women. These are my rules. Like it or lump
You
it.
was a player.
He was a pimp.
You was a player.
Yeah, but I was honest about it.
Yes.
Yeah, no, but that's facts. But that's you still player for that.
What about in your relationships? Did you ever do the one-on-one stuff, or was all your relationships like that?
I had 2 kind of long-term relationships, but I've never been faithful to any woman in my life until my wife.
I've never cheated on a woman in my life, man.
What?
Yeah, never have. I'll break up with
I
you.
didn't make when I was with the girl.
before.
I didn't make it a habit. It was just a once or twice type thing for them 2 girls. But
All right, hey, a real question to the men on the panel.
I'm scared.
Did you eat the coochie of every woman you've been with?
Hell no,
You can't eat
never,
all the coochie, man. Stop. You know the
never.
rules, bro. You can't eat
That's
all
a
the coochie.
no-go. What?
You might get cancer.
No, it's some dudes out there who say like,
What?
"Hey, man,
Not every
That's a
chick.
no-go.
Not every chick that I've ever been with, but most of them, especially if they were if they were worth coming back for.
Wait, hold
If they
on,
were going to get put on the roster,
AM, let them talk, AM.
Hold on.
yeah, if they
No,
were
because most of them, I want to do a percentage.
if
No,
they were
hold
good
on,
enough to
Phil.
get on
When
the
you say
roster,
here's the when you say most
AM
of them, right?
crazy. AM crazy.
I just want to understand when you say most of them, right? And I'm dead ass curious because like most of them would never come out of my mouth, like never,
probably
never.
80%.
I say
Yeah,
the same too.
about 80% of the women. And the women numbers, and my wife made me figure this out one day. I don't know, between like 150 and 180. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a lot of pussy munching.
Yeah, if it
No,
wasn't
no,
no
no.
woman,
That's total. That's total, and you take 80% of that.
that's still a lot of pussy munching,
That's a
right?
lot.
Well, I love pussy. I love eating pussy. That's just like
Apparently.
Viagra. That's just
I
like
thought I did
Viagra.
until I heard you talk.
That's just like Viagra to me, man.
Here's the thing: can we really be mad at him though?
Oh my god.
You can't eat
Dude,
all
I'll sit
cat,
down there at the
yo.
end of the bed with a knife and fork. I'm gonna eat a pound of pussy in here.
I had a buddy like that. We used to sell dope, so we used to trick off with these hoes a lot because we used to hustle.
Well, then I ain't
And
doing no trying to eat no trick.
and he would eat everything he came across, bro. I thought it was crazy.
He was. Oh no! You know why you don't eat a chick after you fuck them? You ever try to pull apart a grilled cheese
Yes.
sandwich?
That was me, Book.
Yeah, no, you don't do that.
He was like, "This ain't for you, bitch. This for me." He used to love that shit. I'd be like, "Dude, you know, you got
I'd
a
rather
woman at home."
fuck up some good eating than eat up some good fucking. That's nuts.
All right. I'm hesitant to hit my bowl now, man. I got that ew, that
The
ew.
old man joke Max limit reached. What's up, Blue Jay? How's your day been? Come on up here if you want to. Oh, never mind. It's too dirty. It's too
Can we do the ice shit, Scott?
Ice baby.
The ice shit. We
Ice
never
lady.
got to it, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Yeah.
Should those people be
You
out
got
there?
we got some. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we got some sharp people up here. Should those people be out here at all? That's what we were trying to discuss earlier today.
No, I don't.
No.
I told you no. I don't think.
It's like 3 or 4 no's fast. Damn.
I just don't. I don't think none but ICE agents should be out there doing the job. If you ask me, that's my opinion.
Even if they murder a motherfucker, you shouldn't go out there and protest.
Listen, I think they showed.
Hold on.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
AM, let me say one thing and then I'll go on mute. Hey, Joe Cool, when the police turn on their sirens, I don't follow them to see what the hell they're doing.
I do.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. And I don't get it. Here's the thing, right? I don't understand when Americans like all of a sudden just does not understand. You do not like aggress police when they're
In the middle of doing their duty.
Like it doesn't like I don't get where we lost that reality of things because that's just a true reality. Like you would not do that to your local PD. You would not even do that to your local YMCA rent-a-cop.
I literally do it
and
all the
now
time.
you're going to tell a federal agent what he should and should not be doing.
Yeah, because you know the job. It's like,
That's
dude,
weird to me.
All right,
put
here,
on a
let me ask you
jersey and
guys
get in the
then.
game. Then, if you
Do
know
you
my job
guys-
better.
Do the police tell the truth? Is the government honest? Is that a thing? You trust
No
them?
one's. Here's the
We're
thing: it's
not
not
talking
about
about
honest
that.
or not.
Wait. I'm
the
going
point
somewhere
we're
with this.
talking
I'm
about.
going, no.
One at
I'm
a
making
time,
a
y'all.
point
One at
here.
a time. One at a time, y'all.
I'm making the
Joe,
point.
Joe, I believe there's more good cops than bad cops, sir.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'd like
buddy.
to discuss that in a second too.
Damn.
But if you don't trust the guy, why wouldn't you look into him, film him, make sure he isn't hurting someone? Where's your logic? If you don't trust him, you should be subpoenaing and FOIAing every record he has, right? To make sure he's doing his job, because they find themselves and investigate themselves and find no wrongdoing all the time. We know that. It's your time as an American to look over them. What are you doing?
You might need to back up a little, Joe.
And what
it does police accountability matter?
That's to you guys.
Yes. I think if you ask me, I think police should be held more accountable than the regular citizen, if you ask me.
Okay, good.
I've always said police should be held to a higher standard than the regular citizen. So yeah.
I'm surprised to hear that. Now let's do a temperature check.
To have certain responsibilities that other people in the country don't have.
Exactly. So now, would you say right now that the police are routinely held accountable?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
no.
Do you?
And that's body cams have really helped that a lot.
Wait, AM said no. You guys, that's why AM.
I mean,
no, they're not. Here's the thing, right? I'm not anti-police. But are they routinely held accountable? No. Do you know?
No.
Do you know how I can prove that's a reality? Because they do internal investigations. All government agencies do internal investigations.
Internal
do you
affairs,
know
right?
what an internal investigation is always going to end in?
Right.
Not really, dude. There's people that make that's how they cut their bones, is tearing that other. And
well,
they've
not all
done
the
it.
time, AM.
Do we need therefore external validation?
Most of them do have these private citizens on the board that do these investigations and all that stuff too nowadays. It's not just,
I don't know if I'm for that. All I'm saying is the question that he asked, I say no.
Clearly, I mean, if you know anything about it, you know it's not. It's they usually get away with whatever they want, and they're never held accountable. My question was going to be though, no matter which way you fall on either side of that question, whether you think they are being or that they're not being, once you would say that it matters, aren't you admitting that we need people like Joe Cool? We need people on the outside who are watching the police, checking them.
Yeah, but don't get in the way.
Yes,
don't get in the way. Don't get in their face. Don't try to hit them with a car.
We do need people like Joe Cool.
Don't challenge them with a gun on you.
I appreciate people like Joe Cool that observe, that will sit there. I don't know if he does it, but people that will go out there and that will record and that will sit there and scream from a distance, not walk up on people and get in
guess what?
In the investigation. That's not what's happening. What's happening? They're out there. They're wanting to get in the investigation because they think they're police.
Now, can you show me
guys like Joe Cool should be badged federally to just watch if they can be there, right, and just watch and take notes and do not intervene, right, and watch and take notes.
Sell it to CBS.
And then when he needs to be called, he has the notes to hold these cops accountable. I'm accepting that, but do not get involved.
And you could go the other way too.
Let me ask Joe.
One at a time, y'all.
Joe, can I get a question out of you, sir?
Of course. Yeah.
Out of all the investigations you have witnessed, have they been bad investigations or good investigations?
They almost every one of them gets off the first time until we make a big stink about it, put it on YouTube, and not just a regular guy. It's got to be somebody with hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Then they go look. The video has to have tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands. Then they'll go relook and they'll investigate and fire the guy and stuff like that. But without it, almost 100% of them never get found guilty of anything.
Even then, they're not found accountable correctly.
Wait, I'm talking
about the bare minimum to make people not riot is what happens.
So no, Joe, I'm talking about the ones you have witnessed like personally, like you have seen them,
I had my
you're
hand up for a
watching
while.
them do their investigation. You're saying most of those investigations are criminal?
Almost all.
Damn.
Almost all of them, they
And
get
where
away
you
with
at,
it. That's
sir?
the question.
What
I'm
state are
all
you at?
over. I live in Chicago, but I've
Okay.
been traveling across the
My
country
my
for
last
5
question.
years. I
My
filmed
my
every cop.
my last question on that series, where I was getting to before, to kind of figure out where everybody's at. Can y'all who are supporting ICE in these actions point to where the legal federal duty and immigration status duty is in these videos? Like, what legal duty are they performing when these people
Rounding up these people that are illegal in the country illegally, and they need to get them the hell out of here.
Can you point to that in any of the videos we've seen? Any illegals at all?
I believe the ones, yeah, well, there's tons of those, but the videos where you're watching people get deleted, those people aren't filming that. They're filming themselves getting in the way of
Right. But I'm
people
saying
doing
all of
their
those
duty.
But where's the
But
illegals?
wait. I want to talk. I have a question for Joe Cool, and I smoked Camels for years.
Okay.
So I like the name. And I had my bike
I know
painted.
where
I
this
had
is
one of the
going.
Smoking Joe Honda.
I know where this is going. Go ahead.
I had the 929.
And that's Joe Montana's nickname.
I love Joe Montana. I'm old enough to
Okay.
appreciate him.
Yeah, Joe Montana was good. He had Montana to Rice Express.
Ooh,
That's what I
stop it.
called
Don't get me started, man.
But all right, you're upset about these two people that got deleted, right?
I'm upset when anyone gets deleted. If upset
Yeah,
is the proper
it's a
word.
tragedy. Yeah.
Yeah.
These people wanted to be martyred for their cause, and God bless them. And now they get to live happy in the ever after because they got martyred for a cause that they apparently believed in very strongly.
You didn't really have a
But
question. You just
my
wanted.
question
Okay.
is, where was the smoke for the 57 people that Obama killed?
I don't know what 57 people Obama. I'm sure. Oh, you talking about ICE?
No, I'm talking about the deportations under Obama. They killed 57 people.
The media swept it under the rug. We never heard about
I'm
it.
about to say I doubted it was on the evening news every night, and I thought it was an American. I doubt it was some white American woman or some white American nurse.
Does that matter? I thought you guys were life is a life is a life.
So that proves right there, Joe, that
You don't-
even the media swings politically.
We agree with
100.
that.
We know that.
But see,
Yes.
this is what I was trying to. And I don't bring
Did you
Obama
catch that,
up.
American man? You caught that.
The only reason why I bring Obama up in this situation is because he was doing the same thing, and
He deleted. He shipped out 3 million people.
You know what I'm saying? They were getting no pushback. If they
None.
let what was happening,
Because the media lied about it.
That's
But-
my point too.
They
If we
let
don't
every-
see it, how are we going to go out? I didn't see anybody
Yes,
getting
but what
deleted
I'm
by
saying
ICE
is-
back then.
But what I'm saying is
It
the
was that.
only reason there's only one reason why they're out there, because Orange Man racist. And
Orange
that's
man
it.
bad.
Because the Orange Man is saying the same thing that all the other presidents did.
Go
Sleepy
listen to
Joe
Barack
said it back in
Obama
the-
talk about immigration control.
Hold up, Uncle Bill. Sleepy Joe said it back in the 90s. Obama said it in the early 2000s. You know what I mean? Every president. Bill Clinton said it. Damn near every president has said the same thing. He just made it into an acronym, MAGA, Make America Great Again. You know what I'm saying? That's all they did. You know what I mean? MAGA. It sounds bad when it's MAGA, but they've been saying MAGA for years.
There's something under here. If you pay attention and read the numbers and stuff, when Trump first began this, he was deporting people like crazy. No one said anything. There was no outcry. In fact, his approval rating for getting rid of immigrants, even among Democrats, was high back then. You know the difference? He was going after people who had committed serious crimes. When he started running
I
out
think
of them,
breaking in the country is a serious crime.
it's not objective. Excuse me. Objectively, it is not. It is it's a misdemeanor, like jaywalking. It is not a serious crime.
It is a serious crime to me.
Well, that don't really matter, right? On the
What
books,
does it come with a death penalty?
Jaywalking, it's
It could
not
have.
a serious
it's not the same
crime.
thing at all.
Yes,
Hold on,
jaywalking is
hold
not
on,
a
hold
serious
on, hold
crime.
on. Here's the problem. What people don't understand.
I couldn't find any evidence of Obama
Is
killing any
that-
American citizens either. I just looked
Is
it up.
that
I didn't say
Is
they were
that-
American citizens.
Well,
I
then it's
said
not the
he killed-
same.
Hey, would
I-
y'all
well,
agree?
whoa, you guys
Hold
are
up.
saying
Hey,
a
let me
soul
ask
is a
you
soul.
something, right?
Everybody's got a right, a person's a person.
No,
Would
people
y'all
are more
separate
pissed
them
off
out?
because more
Would
people
y'all
are pissed off
agree?
because citizens are being killed
Hey,
in the
would
street.
y'all agree?
They're
if
getting in
I-
the way.
Hey, would y'all agree
Of
if I
what?
walked in front of a train and I got deleted that way? Would y'all agree it was my fault?
No, it's the train's fault
Okay,
I
well, not
would.
one is the train's fault. Who would say it was my fault or
because
the train's
the
fault?
wheels were not properly trained
And I know it's some
how to ride on the
economic
rail.
reason I'm using,
American man
but
word.
one reason why I'm using that is because they're choosing to be out there. Nobody told them to go out there. Nobody
No,
told them to go out
it's
there.
a heroic thing.
I
If you went
mean, the
out, let me give them
Constitution
one.
literally tells
Let,
them to go out there.
No,
let me
It's
give you
not
one.
heroic.
Sky,
they are
It's
allowed
Sky,
to.
foolish.
The
Sky, you
Constitution says
just
they're allowed to, not to go out there. Give me a minute. I
No,
got
it's your duty to
it's
protest
your
and
duty.
to redress your government for grievances.
Yeah, it is absolutely your duty to go out there and
And
correct
I'd
your
love for
government.
somebody to show me the illegals that they're inhibiting, that they're getting in the way of. Where
Hold
are there
on.
any
I'm gonna
illegals
say,
in the Peretti
There's
video or the good
thousands of
video?
hold
videos
on,
out
hold
there.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
No,
I'm
in the
gonna say this.
Peretti video and the good video, where are the illegals that are
In the
being
Peretti
obstructed?
video or in the good video? Here's
They're
the
Okay,
not gonna
there's
problem,
answer
right?
that.
there's
No,
They're
no,
gonna
there's
no, no,
2
no, no.
weeks
Hold
worth
on.
of Peretti videos.
they're gonna
Hold
move
on.
it.
Let me
Then
answer
what?
that,
Watch,
Bill. Let me
watch.
answer that, Bill. Here's what. Hold on. Here's the question you're asking, right?
It was
Show me the
clear.
illegals. Here's the thing. If so, you guys understand how police works, right? These ICE agents are on their way to execute a warrant or whatever legal mechanism they use to go pick up illegals, and you have crazy liberal white people in the streets trying to stop them, and everyone's getting physical and they're high stressed and blah blah blah. There's not going to be an illegal there. So your premise is terrible, bro.
We
Because
don't have to guess. The
say it
dude was
again.
standing on the side of the road yelling at
Oh my god, no, he was not,
passerbys.
bro.
No,
Yes,
he
he
ran
was.
over
No,
and
he was
grabbed
not.
ice. He ran across the
You're
street and
lying to
grabbed ice.
everyone.
He didn't
Did
run
he
Watch
across
the
the
really?
street
videos.
at all, period.
Did he really though?
Y'all see what you want to see. It's
You're
insane.
lying to everyone. Can I
No,
ask you a
you're
question? Do you
lying.
get okay? Do you get into altercations with ICE?
No,
Do you know
Mark,
why? Okay, why don't you get into
because
altercations with ICE?
because I'm a conformist.
And what do you conform to?
Whatever the authority is to keep my freedom, because I care about it more than I care about justice.
Now ask me, do I
Okay.
get into it with ICE? Yes, I've been pepper balled. I've been sprayed, gas canistered. Not only from them, from other regular police, all of that stuff. Yes.
And can I ask you a question? How often do you see ICE restraining someone and you go there to stop them from restraining someone?
He didn't do that.
I mean, no, I'm asking him. I'm not accusing him of anything.
No.
I am
Peretti and Good did
asking
not
him.
do that. Is my point.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Good
what do
tried
you
to
mean?
drive over him.
Hold on.
No,
Peretti.
she tried to leave.
Peretti can be
Yeah, you
argued.
can't flee when you're under
Good,
arrest.
It's not a
good is
death
a
penalty
different
though in
idiot.
America. It's illegal.
It is if you
It-
don't listen.
It is not. That's illegal in America.
No, it's not. You cannot
It
flee when
is.
you're under arrest.
You can't shoot somebody for fleeing in America. That's illegal.
And are you sure she was
You have
under
a
arrest?
deadly vehicle. You have a 4,800-pound vehicle.
Okay,
Right?
so
He should have shot her 30 seconds before he did. He was trying to get her out of the car. When she hit him with the car, he should have shot her right then. He was like,
Yeah,
okay,
just for not getting out of the car.
You're a stupid white bitch, so I'm going to let that slide. I need to get
Yep.
you out of the car and put you in handcuffs. She don't want to get out of the car. She wants to drive off and drive over more cops. So
She didn't drive over
she
any cops.
paid
You're just making that up.
every time you have an altercation or an
And there were no
incident
more in front of
with
her.
law enforcement, they have the means and opportunity to take your freedom or take your life if necessary in the
Doesn't make it
performance
legal.
of their duty.
They have the means and the opportunity, but they don't have the legal authority.
Yeah, if I'm outside your house, I got the means and opportunity to do it to you. It doesn't make it legal, nor do I have authority to do so.
They're given. Remember that where Sky and I look at them that they should be held to a higher honor because of their higher standard, because of the things that they're allowed to do.
But
They're not allowed to kill people for fleeing.
that you think they're allowed to do. Clearly, you
Right.
don't know any
You know
laws
the
here because
law.
you're not saying
Oh,
any
now you're
laws to
gonna
back
know the
up what you're
law
saying.
better than the government.
I know
I know the
I'm
law better
saying
than you.
do.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Clearly.
Hold up. Hey, hold up, y'all. We got 46 in the building, man. Y'all let's get the likes up, man. We only got 16 likes, man. We got 46 in the building, man.
Oh,
Y'all
It's
get
shit,
the
I
free,
likes
got the
up,
man.
man.
like.
It's free. Hit them likes.
Yeah, I hit the
Yeah, man. All
like
you gotta
button
do is hit the
twice,
like,
y'all.
man.
You're
Hit the
making
like.
Let me
us
hit
look
the
bad.
like.
Go ahead, y'all. My bad. I didn't mean to. I just
Can I
looked at
just say
the like.
something
Yeah,
real
no,
quick?
those deaths aren't a tragedy. They're absolutely what the people wanted. God bless them. They got what they wanted.
You said
Can I?
that.
Now he reads minds.
No, I
Let
was
me
reading the
just say
chat.
shout out to Taylor Rooks. She's always so beautiful.
Who's
10
Taylor
years
Rooks?
now, she's still beautiful.
Who's
Shout out
that?
to her.
Who's Taylor Rooks? Who's Taylor Rooks?
Oh, that's a chick. That's a chick that does the NBA games.
Oh,
Still hot. She's been
one of
hot.
them one of them sports hotties.
Yeah. Shout out to her. Sorry, guys. I was watching NBA.
You
And
got
You got
sidetracked.
caught in the moment just
yeah,
then.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I just gotta shout her out, you know.
You got caught in the moment just then. Boy.
I just gotta shout her out.
Simping for a girl you'll never sniff
But,
the beat of.
listen, man. I believe.
Bill,
Listen, let me
Bill,
tell you
don't
something.
do it,
Let me
bro.
tell you
I
something.
just gave her a
Hey,
compliment.
let
All
me tell you
right,
something. Joe Cool and
get crazy, Bill.
Joe Cool and Dennison, right? The first, I guess I'm gonna have to pause because I know how people get when I say this. But first little argument that me and Uncle Bill had, pause or whatever, is about the police shooting, the Sonia Masson. And he believed it was a good shooting. I believe it wasn't. I'm not on the police and the ISIS side. I'm just on for what's right. You know what I'm saying? If you're right, you're right. You're wrong, you're
Could
wrong.
you
You know what I
please
mean?
say that again? Somebody, could you please repeat that?
The Sonia Massey,
Is
case.
that the hot water lady?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
believe
hot water one.
he should have got life. You know what I mean? If you ask me, you feel me? But me and Uncle Bill got into it about that because he thinks it was a good and I think it was a bad shoot. You know what I mean? Pew pew, whatever. You know what I mean? So I'm not on the
when
side.
there is a tie, I always give the tie to the runner. And in that situation, it was a tie, and I was forced to give the tie to the runner, which is the cop.
Yeah,
What situation are you talking about?
The Sonia Massey.
Sonia Massey.
How's that a tie?
Yeah. Oh shit. I don't open some.
I said it was a tie because she was getting ready to throw boiling water on them.
Right. What was he there for?
I believe for disturbance around the house. They said somebody was there.
She
The
called
only
him
reason
there.
why I brought that up is because all
I
I'm saying
know.
is only reason why I brought that up. We could talk about it, but we ain't got to. But the only reason why I brought that up is
You're saying you're not always 100 for the police.
Yeah, and he got sentenced to 20 years. So
I'd love to get to the bottom of why you're not in this case, though.
Dennison, I'm a felon. You know what I mean? I'm not on the police side by far. You know what I mean? I respect them.
I think that the media has you programmed to hate leftists so much that's why you got a different opinion in this case. Because we're all angry right now. We're angry because we're being taken advantage by a system that doesn't have any of our best interests at heart. It's the rich and the elite against all of us. And rather than us be able to admit that we willingly participate in this system against our will, they have us hating each other instead of looking up where the problem is. And so we're fostered and brainwashed to hate each other, to put categories on one another, left this, right that, Republican this, and the other. And now, so you're angry, which you should be, because I'm angry too, brother. But they've got you misdirected that anger at scapegoats that are not your enemy. That includes that dumbass bitch, Rachel Good, or whatever the fuck her name was, and that crazy fucking Peretti too. He is not your enemy. As a matter of fact, the motherfucker with the mask on who changes his license plate 3 times a day and is fucking shooting citizens in the street, I challenge you to consider the fact that that motherfucker is your real enemy. And then in order to justify what he's doing and make you all get used to being ruled by thugs in ski masks shooting people in the street, they got you misdirecting your anger at the person who ain't the real problem. That's my thesis.
Like me on here, I'm just trying to quote facts and logic, and you're jumping on us to calling us names and stuff.
Peretti ain't ever gonna shoot you in your house.
My retort is Anyone that broke into this country needs to be rounded up and sent home.
It got nothing to do with what I just said.
Now, Joe Cool and Jensen, I don't know about y'all heard me say this the other day or last time. If they made it here illegally, some of them don't agree with it. I don't care. You know what I mean? If they made it here, they beat the system. But when you get here, go through the process of becoming the citizen that you wanted to come over here and be. Some of these mother effers don't want to do that. They just want to come over here, breaking the system. When they're ready to go back, they get kicked back over there, take our funds over there, and do it all over again.
I think you're answering our question because when he said that you were programmed to co-sign murder, you said they shouldn't be here anyway.
You're right.
Right?
Yeah.
How interesting.
We're not talking. It got nothing to do with Peretti or Good. It's the scapegoat they got you angry against.
Can I ask?
You went straight to it.
This is what I'm saying.
Hold on.
That got angry with. Yeah, if you want to say it like that, they're the ones out there following the scapegoat to get me angry. Stop following the damn scapegoat. I won't get angry about this shit. You know what I mean? I won't have to say nothing about y'all being out there and protesting. Protest the right way. Don't go out there and riot. You know what I mean?
Why not be angry at the dude who's actually stealing from you and hurting you?
How many cases
I'm mad at all of them,
running an American's house and shooting them? What's the stats on that? Who could give me the numbers on that?
What was the question? How many people go in American people's house and shoot them? Are we counting cops?
How many cases are
Can we admit it's too many?
Of ICE running in people's homes that are American and killing them?
The cops got a lot. ICE, I don't know if they ran any, but I just found out they murdered an enormous amount of people. I was unaware. I just saw the number a couple days ago.
No one can answer the question.
No, that is my point. I cannot answer the question. I don't know of these people who were murdered, that they've murdered, how many of them are indoors at their house. I don't have that information on hand. Do you?
That again, right? What I'm refuting is what's his name said. I forget his name. He said, when people come to your house and kill you, that's not what's going on. He's being hyperbolic.
It is going on.
And so I asked.
It 100% is going on.
To dispute his nonsense.
It's not nonsense. It happens all the time in this country.
You gentlemen are free to continue.
It happens all the time in this country. Stop your gaslighting, and it's only going to get worse when people are making excuses for doing.
Tell me
it's only going to get worse with people making excuses for ICE doing it in the streets. That's not going to make the cops do it in your house less, and it's not going to make it less likely for ICE to do it in your house.
Pay attention, guys.
Right?
Pay attention.
Right? Segue again to the New York. See the police officer go into that house, right? And shoot the dude. You know what I'm saying? Because he was running at him with a knife. What do you do in that case? Let him run up on you and stab him?
You shoot him.
Okay, then. So like I understand it's not
that's got absolutely nothing to do with Peretti or Good.
But what I'm saying
is, listen, every time they can I say something, Scott?
In Petty, it's a situation that he walked up on the ICE officer, could have just went on the head after the first push of ICE pushing him back and went on the head back, went 10 feet, 20 feet back and still recorded. Instead, he decided to keep on pursuing ICE. Now,
let's talk about
Hold up. Now they got him on the ground. Yes, they did disarm him. Who knows if he got another one? He's reaching. There's a picture of him having something in his hand.
It's a camera. The same camera he had his hand the whole time.
Do you know
when they assaulted him, when they illegally assaulted him to begin with?
Are you gonna be in a situation like that? Are you gonna be able to discern what's going on?
If I'm ICE, I don't push a single protester at all. I don't run up. Let me finish. Just let me finish, and then say what you're gonna say.
Yes.
Well, I'm ICE. I don't push that female to begin with. I keep driving and I mind my fucking business.
Get out of the.
Listen, why is it okay? Why is it okay for them to bug the ICE and put their ICE and do this on ICE, but then when it turns around,
because we're Americans.
Why is
they're allowed to bug the police?
So why are you afraid of accountability?
The ICE can't,
murdering people for bugging you is not accountability. It's murder.
Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. It's accountability.
From a sick person, yes. I'm glad that you're willing to state that position in public. People with discerning intelligence can see where you stand. If you yell at the police or get in their face, they should be able to murder you. Got it. I don't want to live in your country. Your country sounds like a dumb nightmare.
Then bounce. You got a passport, right? You can go to millions of other countries.
Well, it's not that simple, guys. I think we're literally oversimplifying what's going on, and I don't think it's helpful for any side. That's what I think we're doing.
I don't think we're oversimplifying. I think we're avoiding it. I think everybody's jumping around because when they get uncomfortable. In particular, we're trying to talk about Pretty.
Right, and I think the reality is,
I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I'll just
There's
yield.
a reality
You go
that
ahead.
we're trying to avoid with Pretty and Good. They were voluntarily in places they should not have been, obstructing people they should not have been.
There's no obstruction.
All right, hold on, Dan. Hold on. He interrupted me. Let me interrupt.
Right?
No. You interrupted me. Let me say here.
And so
you said two things that we don't even agree with
that is
yet.
a problem.
You said two things that
let's stop pretending. Let's stop pretending
this
as
is
if
the
these
part
are
where
just
you talk
people
over where you don't
sitting
want
at
to
a
hear.
bus stop being murdered.
You're gonna stay a flat earther if you don't receive no information.
Let's stop pretending
You
that people at a bus stop that were just
yourself. You're not
brutally
even
murdered.
adding new information. You're just
They
repeating
were in their
yourself at this
kitchen
point. So I
making
can't
toast,
talk.
and ICE blew their doors off.
You made two
and then shot them.
assertions. You guys are the
No, they were standing on the side of the road yelling and recording, and I pushed them over, maced them, and then shot them.
Well, in my mind, the police have shown, and ICE primarily, police have sucked because they haven't been backing ICE up. They've shown incredible restraint.
No, yeah, we already heard from you. Yelling at the police is a death sentence. We get it.
Yeah.
We fit philosophical bedrock with that.
So can I keep engaging with dude who just said two things? They were where they weren't supposed to be, and they were interfering, starting stuff. I forgot what you said earlier. Obstructing. Thank you. Earlier, you said that they had the right to protest, and they should protest. So I think they were. Right. So they were exactly where they were supposed to be. So I don't know why you even said that first part. And then obstructing by law, it has certain legal definitions. You don't know them, otherwise you wouldn't throw the word around like that.
Right.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
You're just repeating what you heard on from Christy Nunn.
You're supposed to stay 20 feet away
from
Sean Hannity.
No, there is no 20-foot rule.
That is not
a proof you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you just made it proof.
And
that
distance varies depending on department and
There's
state.
no such thing.
The departments don't set those rules.
Yes, and then I'm the right guy.
Okay, smartass. You tell me who does. Who sets these rules, Mr.
The Supreme Court.
There are no rules. Two states set them. One got knocked down. I think one remains being challenged in court now. I think that's Florida, and no one obeys it because my friends can't watch
obey the law.
There is no law. There is no law.
That's all you have to do.
There is no law.
Listen, hold on.
You'll go home every single time.
Listen,
there is no law. You're making shit up because you don't know what you're talking about.
Let me finish. No,
there's no
please.
law
You
against
fuckers
interfering.
want no law. You want no law
against interfering. There's no law against that.
There's no law about how far away you have to maintain.
There's no law against interfering.
There's no law against how far you have to be. He made it up.
Okay, I'm going to get 6 inches.
There is no law about how far you have to be. He made it up.
And he will yell over me so he doesn't have to accept that there is no law about the feet. You'd rather yell at me
shit about
and get
the
emotion.
law.
You're the one who said that.
Then why'd you say it before?
What'd you bring it up for if you don't care?
He cared about the law 40 seconds ago.
Listen to me, you fucksuck.
Now
they
you're
give
mad.
you a distance. Yes, you're pissing me off because you're
There is no
stupid.
distance. You're making it up.
Making you face
the cop tells
reality.
you the distance, you dimwit.
He does
No, they can't.
not.
He says, get
How
back
many
20
times
feet.
we gotta tell you that?
Get
He
back
can't
20
tell you
feet.
that. It's illegal for
That's
him to
not a
say
lawful
that.
order.
And then let me calm down. It's illegal for him to say that shit.
I hope they shoot every one of you dumb
You
motherfuckers.
said that.
There you have it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll donate the ammo.
Logic makes you act crazy. We know that now.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah.
Hey, hold up. So it says that there isn't a universal law, not a universal law, set exactly 20 feet as a required distance from police activities. Some states or cities have passed laws requiring people to stay reasonable distance, often around 25 feet, when recording or observing officers. By rule varied by location.
And I said that.
You're wrong.
You can
I'll
watch
tell him
or
why he's wrong.
record police as long as you do not interfere or disobey lawful order order to step back.
Did you hear his last sentence? You can record police everywhere as long as you don't interfere. And
You
the
have to
last
be-
hold
yeah,
on, please. No, you don't learn nothing when you interrupt when you feel like it.
But listen,
no. You go ahead. You don't want to learn nothing. I'm okay with not teaching. You go.
No, but I'm saying it said you have to be 25 feet. What are you talking
No,
about?
it didn't.
I just read it.
Explain to you how
you
it
don't know
did
what you're
not.
talking about, though. 25 feet is from a single Supreme Court dictum. It's not even a ruling. Where a judge mentioned that you don't want to listen. You are incapable of listening.
It varies from state.
Yes, there's no feet in those laws. What the laws say is reasonable distance.
And I was telling you about the two states.
The 25 foot. I can tell you where. I can tell you where 25 feet comes because I know what I'm talking about.
Open
you
want to
hear? Do you want to learn?
Again. Stop shaking your head and
came
open
from
your
Dr.
ears.
Fauci. It came out of nowhere. It just appeared.
No, I came from a Supreme Court dictum, which is not law, where a judge mentioned.
That was a joke, bro. It was a joke.
I get it. Where a judge mentioned that 25 feet could be considered reasonable in a particular case. It's not. It doesn't apply to any actual laws, and there aren't any laws in the state of Minnesota that define how far away you have to be from.
As I started my statement,
that's it. At least I told you the truth. I can't make you listen to it, bro.
Some states have instituted that distance, and they've been knocked down. Indiana, another one.
Arizona's another example.
Arizona's been knocked down, and I think Florida's the only one remaining. This man challenged now. Point is
there a law against interfering?
There is, and interference is just gonna suck. Well, I'm just gonna say it has.
Is there a law against interfering?
It is, and it's very specific. So there is a law. Interference is defined.
And now, how did Preddy end up in his situation?
He committed the worst crime you can on the street, which is contempt.
He interfered.
No, he didn't. He didn't interfere with fuck all.
Yes, he did. It was his story. His story is literally he wanted to help a woman who was. I don't know how she got there. Whether she was right.
He don't want to say.
She was recording the police.
He was told to move back.
Whether she was right or wrong in her interference, right? Let's say the cops were completely. Let's say
she wasn't interfering either.
Let's say ICE was completely wrong in putting their hands on the woman. Let's say that.
He's about to prove he doesn't know how the law works again.
Right?
I know where he's going to.
As soon as Preddy decides it's his business to be involved, he's interfering.
Wrong.
That's the react.
You got
Wrong. It has to be lawful.
Law degrees.
It has to be lawful. That's in every single interference definition in every single jurisdiction in the United States. If the cops are performing an unlawful action, you can't interfere with it by definition. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Was he trying to arrest that lady?
Lobotomy.
Was he trying to arrest that lady who he pushed on the sidewalk?
160 IQ.
Was he trying to arrest that lady he pushed on the sidewalk? Did they interfere with him arresting that woman is my question.
And the answer is we'll never know because the idiot interfered.
Right. He can't know. We don't know. So how is Preddy supposed to know?
That's why he
knowingly and willingly is also in the definition of interference. But you didn't know that, did you? Because you don't know what you're talking about.
And you probably didn't know you can touch an officer. They wrote it in the law. So if you accidentally touch an officer, shake his hand.
Accidentally.
All you heard was one word. I know you want to remain in your ignorance.
So walking up to the
they gave conditions. No.
Didn't walk up to him. They walked up to him.
Wait, don't let these niggas jump so quick. You always co-sign to fucking jump subject shit when you respond to it.
Let me read the super chat. Epoxy Magic with the $5. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. It said, y'all see the email where Hillary discussed resurrection chambers of the buried Nephilim. No, I didn't, but that's some crazy shit if that's happening.
That sounds interesting.
And
I'm
Chris
dying to see
with
that.
the $2.
Yeah, for real.
See, they obeyed the law when Gigi Floyd was down.
I don't get it. Do you get it?
And thank you for the
I wasn't listening. I'm googling Hillary Clinton Nephilim email.
Go ahead, y'all.
Oh, I'm gonna need a minute.
All right.
Yeah, bro. Listen.
These jokers are never going to change their point of view. They think people should be in the country and do whatever the fuck they want to.
When that didn't say shit about illegals, it's got nothing to do with it. These are two citizens that are dead.
Yeah, and they shouldn't have been protecting illegals. How about that?
They were standing in the road yelling at cops. I didn't see any illegals in any of those videos.
They were standing in the road yelling at cops.
That comes with a death sentence.
All legal anyway.
It's legal, lawful, and constitutionally protected activity with no illegal aliens involved.
Listen to the portrayal. Amazing.
Wait, can I say this? Because I was going to try to say this last time I was up.
OG.
Go ahead.
We as Americans have rights, but we also have responsibilities. And one of those responsibilities is to ensure that our fellow Americans are able to exercise those rights. And the mentality of fuck around, find out, or you shouldn't or you can't do something because it's stupid is a very bad slippery slope.
It's dangerous even.
Because the simple fact of the matter is that man was within his constitutional right.
No, his constitutional rights stopped when he started interfering with the law enforcement.
You haven't explained how he interfered yet.
Can I finish my statement?
Good luck, OG. Sorry, brother, but good luck.
The thing is, no, Uncle Bill is right, but you don't stop having those rights just because you break the law. He still had the right to have his gun on him and to protest. He decided to break the law.
And he had the right to comply. Did you see him complying?
He had the right to comply. Which one of the bills is that?
Can I finish my statement? He had those rights. It is not a summary execution because you resist and you are doing something they don't. No, I
don't know if you were listening, OG, but he already conceded he thinks that you should be executed for yelling at the police.
That's retarded.
And he doesn't care what the law is.
That's not what I said. His rights stopped when he put hands on people. You want to yell at somebody?
He didn't put hands on anybody.
Well, I appreciate, Uncle Bill, I appreciate that your service to the king and that you are a British. Thank you. Fucking hail victory to King George. Thank you for being a fucking redneck.
Here's one of the
this country was born on saying fuck the police.
Super chat, y'all. Can one world order take rights away?
Rights don't exist, Christopher Reed.
And they take them away every day. These guys like this.
They're privileges.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Ortho.
Were you done, Orthodox guy?
That is a simple fact that we have constitutional rights. This country was born on revolution. It was not born on respecting the police because the police were the red coats that my ancestors were shooting at.
Oh my!
How did we get to the point
you
where
assholes
we're like,
want no law?
just obey?
See the extreme?
I do.
I'm
completely straw man us horribly.
I'm completely fine with even the ICE agent being let off because of the fucking guy resisting. The thing is, we need reform. We need police reform and accountability, and we don't have it. We didn't have it before the shooting, and we have less of it now.
And the truth is, thank God for these cameras, so we can film the police. Without these cameras, the police are still doing the horrible things they used to do. They've gotten so much better since they've been under these cameras. It's a beautiful thing. The same logic would apply to ICE.
Art. It's
rounding up 20 million people.
Where were the illegals in the video?
Hold up, y'all.
In either video.
Do y'all think that getting whistles blown in your ear all night long, all day long, hearing all this shit all night long, you don't think that messes with people's mental? You know what I mean? Hold up. Do y'all think y'all can go out there and stand through all that shit and not be like, come on, man. Come
Let me-
on.
Yes.
Probably a crime at
No,
dark,
listen,
the
let me tell you
decibel
something. You
level.
know
I'm
why I know
answering
that?
your question.
Because we can't even do that up here. We can't even do that up here. Look how everybody's been over talking. So how are you gonna sit there and say you can go out there and mess with all that?
I
You-
haven't shot any of y'all yet.
I don't care, but
can I
if you
join
were
the
around,
government
it
and
probably
shoot
would have
you?
been. Someone would have probably fought. You know what I mean? If we were in
And
all
then they
in-
should go to jail for it.
I'm not. I agree with you, but all I'm saying is, if
Is
it's
what?
happening for 8 hours or 10 hours, and you're out there getting honked at all day long,
Is that what
whistles
you
blown
saw?
in your ear,
Our
that's
police, our law
Is that what
enforcement
you
should
saw?
be held to a higher
yeah, that's
standard.
what's happening. That's what's
Our law
happening.
enforcement should be held to a higher standard. If they,
I
if they,
agree with you.
so if we get annoyed and we can't handle it, we're at the lower standard. Our law enforcement need to be held at a higher standard.
They really
That's the
have a
simple fact.
decibel meter. They know exactly how loud you can be during the daytime and the nighttime. There are laws for all of that shit.
It's amazing, man. I'm not saying you're not listening to what I'm saying. I know that you can go out there and yell throughout the day, but something constantly doing this in your ear all day long.
It makes
All
Yeah,
you
day
no,
long.
no, those people
All
are
day long.
annoying, brother,
This right here,
brother.
all
Those
day
people are
long.
annoying.
While you're out
Those,
there at work. Imagine
those
if you're
people,
doing this all day
those,
long on your screen. All day long, you're hearing this on your screen.
that's a non sequitur, bro.
I'm just
Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Look
yeah,
at
matter.
you're right.
Pretty
I
running
know it
after that
doesn't
guy.
matter. I know it doesn't matter. I know it
It,
doesn't matter, but at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, all I'm saying is, yes, I think ICE agents, I think federal agents, I think police, I think all these judges, I think all these people should be held to a higher standard. But
okay.
when they're out there getting
But
yeah, but when they're out there, okay, so if you're not gonna be able, you can't sit here and tell me you can go through that all day long.
I
And
could
sit
tell
there
you
not,
what I could tell you,
not.
but when I try to open my mouth,
The
you get
the
so
pro, the
angry you
pro,
start talking again. I'm
the
trying to tell you, if
protesters
they're
go
out
through it.
there blowing the whistles and all of that, if it's illegal, you know what they do? They're ICE. They call the police. That's what they do, and the people go to jail.
I would love to
Nowhere,
follow
I would
you
agree with
around
you
and
that people
irritate
get
you
mad.
all
I,
day
I agree with you
and
that people
see
get
how much
mad.
of your job you
No
can do.
way,
and then
no
when he
way,
shoots you, he
no
gets away
way
with it
that
scot free.
no way the
Yeah,
end of what you're
right.
saying goes to someone being murdered. I'll give you your point that you get
They
mad
weren't
when people
murdered.
blow whistles. I won't argue that. But what does that have to do with murdering a person? Are you
They
justifying
weren't
it from a whistle?
murdered.
If you are, please
They
say it.
were murdered. He did not pull his gun. He did not have his gun in his hand. He was armed. Guess what? Hey, look, King
And
George,
when you're armed,
King
you
George,
need
strongest soldier.
to act like you're armed.
I guess he should have shot the police first, then, huh?
No, you need to stay farther
No,
back.
In self-defense.
Hey, anybody got guns up here, right? When you go to a class or whatever the hell you got to do to get it, do they tell you to go to a protest and to go
Start
and
shit with
interfere
law
with
enforcement.
police?
Oh,
They
it's
also
yeah,
don't
it's
tell me
So
to go
Kyle
kill a
Rittenhouse.
turkey.
Yo,
They also
I
don't
don't.
tell
So
you to
Kyle
go kill a
Rittenhouse shouldn't have
turkey.
been at the
Hold up,
protest
hold
either,
up.
right?
no, he shouldn't have.
when
I
the
never owned a real gun.
founders wrote the Declaration of Independence, did they
This
say
is
we're
me
gonna be
asking
pussy?
y'all. This is me asking y'all this, right? When y'all learn or whatever training or whatever the hell y'all go to, they tell y'all take y'all's gun to a protest or in this case a riot, wherever the hell
They
y'all
didn't
want.
tell you to shoot a
You don't
turkey either. Or you
you
have a
don't
point there?
wait, Skywalker.
Because they didn't tell you to go to a protest, it means don't go to a protest.
You
Is
really
that
don't want
your
to.
point?
You really don't want to ask me who trained me on guns because I was trained by a fucking Vietnam libertarian who may or may not have had a lot of nitrogen sitting around. Anyway, like so I was taught that the Second Amendment ain't for hunting, and you go to a
No, it's
protest
not.
armed.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
why
It
would
was
you go to a
literally,
dangerous place and not take your
Why
firearm?
would you ask someone not to carry their gun to a
Well,
protest?
These
hold
people are
on,
stupid.
hold on.
these
If
people are
we're
stupid.
bringing
These
up
people are
Second
real
Amendment,
Americans.
hold on. If we're bringing up Second Amendment, I need one of you guys to tell me what the Second Amendment tells us our weapons are
Hey,
for.
Blue Jay.
For the defense of the people in a
Who's
free
it? This
nation.
is BJ.
Hold on. What is our Second Amendment for?
The right to keep and bear arms.
No,
Yes.
incorrect. What
It,
is
it,
our
it is
Second
it is to
Amendment
protect,
for?
it is literally to protect the republic, protect our rights, and protect our freedom. My
From
brother in
whom?
Christ. A tyrannical actually anybody who would be tyrannical. It doesn't just mean the government.
You're scary, bro. You didn't want to say it. All right.
Yeah, hey, I
Thank
was
you.
waiting.
Hey,
I was waiting for you to.
continue.
That's what
Continue,
you're trying to
guys.
get him to say.
So
Continue.
you mean ICE
Hey,
agents?
hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. I'm
A
gonna switch over to my
well-regulated
phone.
militia being
Hey, hold up.
necessary to secure to the
Continue.
Hey, hold
security
up.
of a
I'm about
free
to switch
state.
over to my phone. But Blue Jay, thank you for coming up. Cool. Dennison and Ortho. This is all the internet. I ride with y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming up. But let me switch over to my phone.
Thank you for having me. But
He's coming back, right?
a well-regulated militia being
Yeah.
necessary to secure the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. That is the Second Amendment.
Okay.
Verbatim. And that is
And if the government gets
and
out of
I,
control,
all of us know there's a part that you're
The
leaving out.
government isn't out of control. 51% of the country voted for this.
they're literally entering people's houses without warrants.
Yep.
What the
Take them.
fuck are you
Round
talking
these
about?
brownies.
Listen to this guy.
My brother in Christ. There
I
is
mean, I
nothing,
can't help the fact that you don't know fuck all about the country that surrounds you. I mean,
there is
shit.
nothing, an American man. There is nothing extra to the Second Amendment, but the way the Supreme Court interprets it, which is the other parts.
And they told you, right? And the only question I'm asking you is about the question about the part that you backed off on.
I didn't back off shit. I said it's to stop tyranny. It can be from corporations. It can be
You
from
backed
governments.
off,
It can be
bro.
from
Come on, it's okay.
individuals.
It's okay, bro. It's
I
okay.
literally
You
said
know I
that from the
rock with
beginning.
you.
Well, no,
You know I rock with you.
that's why I'm
His
asking you. Why are you
gaslighting.
being that's why I'm asking. Why are you being disingenuous now if you rock with me?
Yeah, don't
Hold
gaslight him if you rock with him.
I've
hold
said
on.
this from the
Bro,
beginning.
stop talking. Let me in Orthodox talk. Here's the thing. I'm not being disingenuous. All I'm saying is I asked for the part. You divulged 25 to 40% of the way, and then you pulled back, which is fine. I understand.
What's the part he didn't divulge?
But we know,
Share my screen,
but we
Skywalker.
know,
We know what you haven't said
but
yet.
we
What did
know,
Yeah,
you
we don't know
we
shit.
know
This is
what
the Second Amendment in its entirety. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. You can go into the Supreme Court interpretations at these little links right here.
now
But
it's the
that is the
Supreme Court
entirety.
interpretations. All
I
right,
go
bro.
with the original.
I mean, that's how the
no
law
problem.
works in the United States.
No problem. No
Hey, can I
problem.
say something?
Now,
I've been quiet. Can
now I
I say something?
realize. Now I realize that, like everything else,
emotions?
Goalpost
things
move,
have been
goalpost
chopped up.
move, goalpost move.
You,
All right.
you're
There
the
is
only one who knows
no
what he
goal
didn't
post.
admit to.
Yes, I am
and
because
every
he
time I
literally
talk
said
about
it.
the
Because you're not interested in a conversation. You're just
and
interested in some kind of
every
bullshit
time
gotcha.
I
He literally
Yeah, at
said it
this
and
point,
then
I think
stopped.
he's
And
afraid to say what it
listen.
is
Here's the
because he
thing.
don't
Here's the thing.
believe
I'm
in it
talking to
Hey,
anymore.
Orthodox guy.
can I say one
Orthodox
thing?
I
guy can
agree,
speak for
Joe.
himself.
Yeah.
Orthodox guy has always been able to speak for
I'm
himself.
speaking for
Let him speak
myself.
for himself.
I'm
Let
speaking
him
for
speak
myself
Say
for
one
too,
thing.
himself. He's
and
always
I
been
can
able
speak
to
for.
do
I
it.
can continue to speak for myself.
Let him
One at a
speak for
time, y'all.
himself.
One at a time. One at
I
a
don't know
time.
why
Go
you're
ahead.
repeating yourself
Hey,
over and over again. We
Hey,
heard
hold
that
Let
up,
for
him
the
y'all.
speak
seventh
for
time.
himself.
hey,
Hold up.
can I say
Hold up,
one
y'all.
thing, fellas? I've
Just
been
been
quiet.
chill. The host is trying to speak. Go ahead.
Go
Scott.
ahead, Black Bear. You've been quiet. Go ahead.
This conversation has been an awesome conversation. I can't believe the liberals have found ways to twist the Constitution of the United States into their favor.
Why don't you tell us about those
Oh
ways?
my gosh! Go ahead, man. Go ahead, dude.
I got you. So every time I've ever talked about the Second Amendment, I talk about how it can be used against corporations who are tyrannical, how it can be used against the government, how it can be used for individual citizens. I've never backed off of that. That is the reason for the Second Amendment. Personal and group protection. You have the right to rebel, and the state has the right to crush your rebellion. We've
You
learned
know
this.
when people should have rebelled is during that 19 business when the government was trying to make you take us something, and when the government was making
Okay.
you do all this stuff.
Uncle Bill,
Yeah.
you don't hear how they're reading it? They're reading it by twisting the meaning.
He won't say
He
how
read it to
though.
you verbatim.
He won't say how, right? He
Yeah,
just
how's it being twisted?
Yeah,
I'm
tell them
also
how it's
I'm
being
I'm
twisted,
I'm
Black Bear.
also
let him
probably the
out.
least I'm
Or-
also probably the least liberal person on here. Like I am a traditional fascist authoritarian.
They throw the word liberal out there, so you'll jump on it,
I don't
bro.
believe that. You got a pink Power Ranger on your icon, dude. So I don't
See,
believe that.
told you.
And you've got a gay lisp in your voice, so whatever. I mean, it is what it is. The simple fact of the matter is
Skywalker making me laugh.
the Second
Skywalker looks
Amendment
like a
exists for
nun.
a reason. The
Doesn't he
Second
look like
Amendment
the flying
for a
nun?
reason.
I
It does
remember
not.
the flying on. I looked it up recently, yo, and to see what it looked like. Yeah. What is that girl name? The girl from Smoke and the Bandit was in there, and she was
Yeah, the brunette,
Sally.
Peel.
There you go.
Sally
Yeah,
Peel.
and she was flying around.
Every American who thinks that what ICE is doing is okay is retarded.
Agreed.
Well
I mean,
trained.
they're using administrative warrants, not judicial warrants. These are warrants that are not signed off by a judge that are a specific purpose. They're using scare tactics and rapid deployment
ICE
to skirt
themselves
around
can
the
write their own
Constitution.
warrants. How scary is that if the police can write their own warrants?
I want the immigrants gone. I want them gone. But in any of those videos with good or pretty, where were the illegals?
Nowhere to be seen.
Hold on. You
Listen,
guys keep bringing that up, and I already debunked that.
No, you didn't. You just said
Yes,
some
I
shit
did.
that was irrelevant.
I did. I
What
did
did he
debunk that.
What'd you
You know
debunk?
when you know where they were. You know where they were. I'm gonna show you where they were. Right after that happened with Good, they were out there destroying what is it, FBI or ICE agent cars and taking the rifles and shit. You know what I mean? That's what they were
Those
doing.
were citizens
But I'm just saying,
reacting to the Minnesota massacre.
but all they're doing is helping the illegals out, get away with what they want to get away with. Shit, now they can come out the
No,
woodwork and do what they want to do.
they're reacting to their government murdering citizens.
And like
He's got the
someone
illegals, yo.
someone said who was it when y'all said
I
this
didn't
earlier,
never considered
I
that.
forgot because this
I
guy
guess it's
keeps on coming.
logical.
So it's been again. I've debunked that, right?
No,
Here's
Debunked
the
what?
problem. Hold on. If you guys
This
would
dude's
relax,
obsessed. Wow,
I can
dude's
debunk it.
Never seen this dude obsessed like
What
this.
fact? I asked you a question. What fact did you debunk?
I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about someone in the back. Keeps on popping up. He done made 10 different
If you would relax, bro, I could tell you.
I can't be no more relaxed. I'm smoking the shit out of some good.
Man, all I hear is crickets and excuse making.
I just can never finish. I mean, you
could have did it.
Do.
I have a comment. I have a
What
comment.
did you debunk?
AM, these are liberals, man.
No, he's an anarchist.
These are liberals.
There we go. The
man.
name calling. We broke it.
No, he said he's an anarchist. He wants anarchy.
These are
Can't
communists.
stand y'all.
He's actually
communists.
Hey, Black Bear.
Anarchy, another term you don't understand.
Black Bear. Bill,
I'm sorry,
Bill is correct.
fascist.
He is an
I'm sorry.
anarchist. He
Yeah,
is
but
correct.
yeah, he says he's a fascist,
These
but
guys
I think he
are
wants anarchy.
anarchists.
I mean, I met my daddy.
I love America.
Fascism is law and order, and
hold up,
also
y'all.
law and order also means holding your own government to account. The government exists to serve the people, not
Yes,
execute.
but we're happy the
Agreed.
government is doing this.
Go ahead and
Hold
do
up,
Who's
look
we?
like
Like Nintendo we?
we got
Half
somebody
the
new
country is
on the
not
panel,
happy.
Go
guys.
ahead,
Hold
Pink
on.
Ranger. Go ahead.
Hey, Blue
Pink
Jay,
Ranger.
are you trying to say something? Because I see you saying something. I don't know.
I was just wondering if you guys can hear me because my volume, I can hear
Yes.
Yeah,
we hear
can
you good. We hear
What's
you
up,
good.
Blue Jay? How you been?
Did you want to say something while you got the opportunity, Blue Jay?
Yes, I was just going to say, please don't scare these guys away because these are some of my favorite people on YouTube.
Thank you, Blue Jay.
Yeah, they more than welcome to come back
nice.
anytime. You know, we get.
There's-
You know how it is over here, Blue Jay. We get a little wild over here, but you know, we try to be as fair
Yeah, I get
as
it.
we can. You know.
So
I think it's just telling them that they're liberal and telling them how they feel when they're actually super intelligent.
No, we're not telling them how they feel. We're explaining their stance and what it is.
No, you're not.
No,
You're just naming the boogeyman that sleeps under your bed at night that makes you hate.
And saying it's
And really, he's not the one making you hate. It's the rich man with his hand in your pocket and his dick in your ass. And instead, you got it all. You're all brainwashed and twisted by the media to believe that it's the so-called liberal. You don't even know what a liberal is. Cicero of Rome was a liberal. Your enemies are not liberals.
Myself a liberal.
Your enemies are technocrats. All right. Well, I mean, you're the one throwing around like an insult, brother.
Everyone on this panel is technically a liberal, but me.
Correct.
Because during the French Revolution, you have a branch off. You have conservative liberalism, which is about property, private rights, capitalism. Left-wing liberalism, which is more about human rights. So you're you're all technically liberals. Stop being fucking liberal and be authoritarian.
So
If
what?
you're
So what?
if you're
Okay.
You don't want me to be an
authoritarian,
authoritarian.
So Orthodox.
I do.
What
I don't
separates
want you to be
you?
authoritarian.
So Orthodox. What separates you from the rest of us?
The simple fact of
I have a tank.
accept
I
the
have a
simple
tank
fact,
on every street. Everybody would be inside their house until
a
all
chicken
the illegals were out of the United States.
a
Then I'll
chicken in
let
every
people
pot
come
and
out
a
the
calf
house.
in every ass.
You
All right,
wouldn't
Yep.
take that tank toward the person who robbing you and really taking your money, right? It's telling you
Right.
that this illegal is all of your problems are from him,
why not
not
both?
the
Why
guy who
not both,
robs you and
Joe?
loses
¿Por qué no
trillions
los
of dollars
dos?
every year.
But
Why
see,
not both?
in my scenario, I'll be in charge. Shit, I'll be the one doing it.
No,
You know
no,
what
but
I'm saying?
why
Shit.
not
That's
both?
what
Why
I'm
not
saying. You think
why not throw the illegals out and then also throw out the corrupt pedophiles in government? You can
No,
do
the
I
both.
agree with that
pedophiles should
too.
go to the wood chipper.
Well, yeah. Well, I agree with Uncle Bill with that. But yeah, I agree with all that.
They
And
don't get to breathe.
And they're running right now.
nobody's gonna argue with the immediate execution of pedophiles. I mean,
Yeah.
I would even argue they don't deserve a trial, but then you also have to find out if somebody's using it as a lie or whatnot.
Right.
So you got
Guess
to
what? I
discern the
said this
truth.
to my cousin today, right? I said, listen, I want to get rid of all the illegals, including the illegals with the hats, and I want to get rid of all these people. And Black America and White America need to sort themselves out, and then we need to sort our government out because it's going too far.
Exactly. That's what Joe
That's a
and Dennis
change in
said.
position from 10 minutes ago.
Sir. Again, you don't know me.
You said it out loud,
That's
brother.
always been my position, sir.
I do know you. That's why I was surprised to hear what you said 10 minutes ago.
If you've known me long enough, you would know that's always been my position.
30
I know until I heard you say
enough.
the exact opposite 10 minutes ago. I thought it was.
But
10 minutes ago, you mocked me when I said our police were out of control and that our government was out of control. And then you feigned incredulity. You feigned incredulity when I said that police were entering people's houses without a warrant. You're talking over me because you know you're wrong.
What are you talking about? I never said anything about let police go in people's house without a warrant. I've never said that.
You feigned incredulity when I said it.
You liberals just make things up.
There we go.
None of that
There we go. I win, by the way. I win.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Let me read
I
the
rest my
super chat,
case.
y'all. You like the, I see you like you like big words. We need blacks to do the files up here for you right now. But let me read this right here. So get the stinkies out. Indian dot ones. Appreciate you for the $2. Thank you, sir, and thank you for the support. Go ahead, y'all.
Correct. Get them out too. Yeah, I don't like. I never said any of that. You guys are just lying because I took a slightly different position from what you guys believe, and so you just start exaggerating like liberal white women.
Nah, you claimed nobody was
Stop
going into anybody's house
exaggerating.
without a warrant.
No one is doing that. Like you're
They
literally
literally are.
insinuating that like Americans.
I'm not insinuating.
Sitting
I'm
in their
stating
house in
facts.
ICE and just kicking their door down.
I'm stating facts. You don't know what you're
What are you
talking about.
talking about? ICE is not
He's
doing that.
He's got to move the goalposts really fast.
Both ICE and the police are doing that.
You guys.
Dennison, hold on.
I don't even know who this other guy is talking.
American man, do you want me to answer your question?
Yeah. Also, like you go ahead, bro. Like
what separates me from you liberals on panel is I accountability. I want the citizens accountable. I want the government accountable. I don't want to live in a world where America does the same thing shithole countries do. Like I made the argument with Vance. He's like, I went to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, it's a shithole country. Yeah, you can be executed by the government. You can be mistreated by the government. I want to live in a world of law and order where a citizen can show up to a protest armed and tell their government, I stand against this. I don't like this. And there's a dialogue between citizens and their representatives.
Sounds like Tuesday. Sounds like normal every American that should be Tuesday for you. It shouldn't be your life is at risk.
Let me agree with you on that, Orthodox. How about this? How about take the gun, take the pew pew, take whatever you want to the protest, but don't walk up on the ICE officers. Give them some feet. You know what I mean? I understand you
I'm
trying to
fine with
help
that.
out.
I think
Now,
I
can we
think
agree with that? Can we meet
I'm
in
fine
the
with
middle?
that.
I
think
I can even agree with that, but I think we're gonna
Okay, so that's
disagree
what I'm
on the
saying.
feats. I
But
think we're gonna
see,
disagree on how far.
how close? What is it? 2 feet, 1 feet? You know what I'm saying? Up in his face. What do you want?
Close
You know what
enough
I'm
to
Close.
saying?
where I can hear you and record what you're doing and saying.
That's fine, and that's like 10 feet, 8 feet, somewhere
10
around there.
feet
It
is
could be that
fine.
far.
No, these
I would
cameras
Absolutely.
agree.
and microphones are
8 feet's
excellent.
pretty good.
Listen,
25 feet
okay,
is
listen,
fine.
and agree. Some of these phones, some of these microphones are better than our hearing, so they pick up stuff that we can't hear. You know what I
Right,
mean?
so you would
Exactly.
agree
So
it'd have
that's
to
all
be
I'm saying.
varied then,
So
right?
I know the
now I
exact
have said
distance.
this. Do I agree with him getting popped? Yes. Do I agree with how much times he
Damn.
got popped? No. No, I don't agree with how much times. I think it was excessive. I think he shot too much. Yes. But I know what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
He
I'm
should
just
only
telling you
That
shot him
blows
because
my
3 times
mind.
at the
hey
most.
man, listen. Hey, listen.
How? How?
If you like it, you like it. You don't, you don't. Listen, I'm in a situation
No,
like
just
that.
make it make sense is all I'm
If
saying.
if I'm in a situation like that, and I know you got something on you, and I don't know what else you got on you, and you reaching, I might do the same thing. You
Are
feel
you
me?
sure he was reaching,
That
or does his hand
the
just have to
man,
look like it have
I
something? Are you
I
going
can
to go
show you
there in a
where
minute,
I
or
Reaching
can
for
does
show
he
you
what? The
really
where
gun
have to
they
be
already took?
reaching?
Reaching
But do
for the
you
gun
know?
they already took away?
Okay, you asked this of Uncle Bill, right?
Any
Or I
of you
think it was
guys
Uncle Bill.
ever served, any of
Hold
you
up, Uncle
ever
Bill.
done a
Hold
ride
up,
along,
Uncle
walk
Bill.
a
Hold up,
beat?
hold up,
the
hold up,
better
Uncle Bill.
question is that any
Hold
of
up.
you ever been in a violent situation where you either had to restrain someone with a weapon
Yes,
or not?
yes, yes,
I've
I
yes,
been
have.
in
yes,
war.
yes. I
I
have.
ain't been at
Yes,
war. I
yes.
ain't been at war, but I've
In
been
my
shot at,
split
shot
second,
back.
and if I would have did what these police would have did, I would have my leg would have been okay, my arm would have been okay. I wouldn't have lost blood. I would have flatlined 3 times. I wouldn't have did none of that shit. Know what I'm saying? But me doing and not doing, you feel me? Guess what? I
Shit,
got popped and
when
this
he
guy didn't. How about that? That's yes, I have
when
been
Wait,
through
are
it. You
you
know what I'm
he
saying?
saying you
when
So
went
he
to the
there you go.
military?
No, I was in
the
the city. No,
failure
it wasn't in the
the
military. It was
Okay, okay.
No,
the
he got
only
smoked on a basketball court.
the only civilian failure, the only thing that that guy did wrong, which is what cost him his life, is when he was told he was being arrested and detained, he resisted.
How do you know
Once
he
he
was
was,
told that?
Who are you talking about? Yeah.
the police are not going to wrestle you to the ground without telling you you're being
Of
detained.
course
I
they
mean,
Are
do that
you
routinely. You know that
sure?
better than anybody else. We
Better
play
than
8
any,
videos a day on your show showing the exact opposite of what you just said.
including the good
if you
shit.
look
They
at
didn't tell her that you're under arrest or anything, or you're detained or
when
anything.
you're
They
being
had.
told to get out of the vehicle, it is
What
implied that
the
you're being
What
hell?
detained.
vehicle?
He
I
brought it.
listen
He
because
to
Talking
the
brought it. He
about
good.
brought
we're
up.
Renee
Listen to
talking
the
about both
Good.
good,
of them.
Judy.
We're talking about both
Okay,
of them. So
okay.
we got to figure out which one we're
Wow,
talking
these
about.
Renee
Right?
guys
Norco is
Good,
talking about
which
good.
is
are denying
ironic
And
reality.
because
you
that was
don't
the
have to
first
get out
thing
of
I
vehicle
said
just
when
because
I
a
heard she
person's
was
saying.
shot. I said, good.
These
You
guys
just,
are denying reality.
But the simple
but
fact
you
is
can't point to where though. You just,
the
it's
Yeah, he's
just
just
like
making shit
emotion.
up.
If you
the
can't
the
point to it, it's
Sir,
just
it's
like
the
you just
Renee Good thing.
outpouring
You
of
guys are
emotion.
denying reality.
You just said it again, right? It's crazy.
Yes, you people, yes, you fools are denying reality. Go
And
ahead,
you're
Well,
Scott.
now
Read the
this
mad.
super
is
chat.
hold up.
Go
Let me
ahead, Scott.
in Orthodox or anybody one of y'all, you should know that lethal and lethal is different. You know what I mean? So if he got, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna meet lethal with lethal. So yeah, if he could have got tased, yeah, but he didn't come up there with a bat or nothing like that or nothing. Well,
well,
I can't use a bat.
you
I
escalate
can't
for
use
it.
a bat because a bat could be lethal too. So
Well, no, well,
I don't,
you escalate for us. If they draw a knife, you draw a gun. That's how the police are trained and taught.
yeah, of course, yeah. So
That's
yeah,
why they
Richard
so
gets it.
Which did
that's why they
Pretty do?
unlock
Did
the
he
gun.
draw the knife or did he draw a gun?
Is
Pretty.
it
Brady's mistake was resisting arrest, and we can. And before you start yelling, you two, his mistake was resisting when he was obviously being detained and arrested while having a gun. That is
and
a
none of that
fact.
shit was obvious.
That is, bro.
He got pushed down, assaulted, bear sprayed, and then they tackled him.
if
At
law
no point did
enforcement,
he offer any active resistance
if
whatsoever. You're
law,
making it up.
And people
brother,
act
he's
like you
fighting.
just gonna freeze
Oh
or
my
something after
god.
you've been sprayed in the face and 12 niggas beating you up.
Yeah.
Like you're thinking, let me obey the cops and lay prone. You're
Ain't
trying to
nobody saying
keep
that.
12
Y'all,
niggas off of
Joe,
you.
you're
hey,
bringing
you
in the
gotta watch the
emotion.
handball, man.
Oh,
See,
sorry,
that's
sorry.
two. You got one
See,
more, man. One more.
I didn't know I
Dude,
even said it
About it.
once yet. I thought I was doing great.
Nah, you done said it like
Doom.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Is it okay if I ask for a comment to be highlighted?
I want to talk about the tasers real quick. The reason the taser sucks is because they fail 70-80% of the time, especially in the wintertime where people have thick coats. They don't do anything, and you can't tase a person while they're driving off in a car.
Chris
You
Reed,
don't need to tase
$5.
somebody
Salute
who's
to
on the
you,
ground
Chris
about
Reed.
6
Give
feet
me,
on.
give me a second, guys. Chris Reed,
Super chat,
salute to
y'all.
you, $5. I think Americans only need to get tased, not pop. Is that fair? That's the only reason protesting is breaking up. Tase the people, don't K. Salute, Chris.
Yeah, but tasers fail.
Tasing is
80%
better
of the
than
time.
spraying people though, because you get innocent people
Deploy.
and
But
reporters
this
when you
is
just spray
but
everybody.
y'all know
Get the
they
hell out of the way.
y'all know
No,
they
that's
just
a
ain't going.
case. You go to court, get sued, and you have to pay that money in
But
a court
Hey,
of
look,
a lawsuit.
Bill, just get the jab, bro. Just get the
most of
jab.
this,
Doom.
most of this is that's happening. They're getting shot with the pepper balls or some other thing. They ain't
The
going nuclear
gas
right now.
cannons.
So it ain't going. Go ahead, Blue Jay. Blue Jay's been waiting. Go ahead, Blue Jay.
Thank you. I just wanted to say, ICE does not have to have a warrant because actually we just had a guy
My
in Salt
God,
Lake
imagine being
that
married to that.
Hold up, American man. Go ahead.
I just saw, and then they came into his auto shop and without a warrant, and they took him out, and they're trying to get an attorney to get him back, but they did not have a warrant.
The
They
only
do
way
that
they
They
every
need a
go ahead.
warrant. They have this other thing. They have
The only
something
way
else.
they need a
He
warrant
was
is to go into a
Yeah.
They
yeah.
don't.
The only way they need a warrant is to go into a building, a house, or anything like that. They can get you on the street. Shit,
No,
you ain't
She
got to.
telling you that going in buildings and snatching
But
people
if
up.
they let you in, the shit, hey man, listen, hey, it is what it is.
They're
Close
not
the door.
letting you. I know you
No,
see the
they're breaking
videos
into
of the
people's
protesters
houses.
going
guys,
crazy. You don't see the
Good.
videos of the people pushing
Well,
ICE
hey, listen,
about their
let me.
shots, telling
You,
them you don't have a warrant, get out of here,
well, you
and
know
they're
the best
forcing
thing
their
I can
way
do.
in. You haven't seen
Did
those videos too.
I saw
just say good? Did
they were
somebody
Hey,
just say
taking
good to them
as much as they
busting
could
something their
without
house?
getting their lives
Yeah,
taken. They were
that's
I mean,
Uncle
that,
Bill.
where's the
hold up,
warrant? Where's the
Uncle Bill,
warrant?
I thought you were a constitutionalist.
Nah,
hold up, y'all.
I'm
he
saying,
said he don't give a shit about the law.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Go ahead, Blue Jay.
okay, I was just saying ICE does have different rules. They don't necessarily they don't have to have a warrant to go even into the buildings and stuff.
These people
Well, they
don't
do
have
That's
legally
rights.
not
though.
true.
They're
They're
just
not
not doing
American
it.
Legally,
citizens. They're not
legally
American
they
Listen,
citizens.
do.
listen.
They're
She
not. They're
said,
not
Yeah,
devout
yeah,
to
yeah,
American rights.
"Hey, Blue Jay,
yes,
hold up,
yes, they
hold
do
up. Let
have
me read
rights.
this right quick.
Parts of
Hold
the
up.
Constitution apply to them.
Super chat. Blue Jay, I love your hair. Thank you, Bobby Perk. Appreciate you. Did you say they went into a garage?
It was an auto shop, yeah.
Okay, so
The
then
door
it was
open?
open. Now, if they would have went in the building and closed it, then it would have been
Garage
different.
doors
They couldn't
open, they
went
can
in there.
enter.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm just keeping it real. If it was open like that, they can walk in there.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They
That's the
can't go
law.
inside the building. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Just like
That's
just
gas.
like bounty hunters
Gas
have a
station.
different set of rules.
guys, it's
Yeah,
When
that's
I was
like a gas
bounty
station.
hunting,
Gas
I
station.
could I could come in your house without a warrant.
The
Yeah,
Fourth
gas
Amendment,
station.
the Fourth Amendment clearly states the right of the people to be secure in their persons, house, papers, and effects against unreasonable search and seizures shall not be
Yeah,
There
violated.
is no
that's for
Shall be
American citizens,
ICE.
not
Yeah,
for
they're not
illegals.
going to those
Listen,
citizens.
supported by
there is no.
oath, and particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things seized. And hold on, I'll pull up the Supreme Court decision that shows that all peoples in the U.S. are protected by the Fourth,
Yeah,
First,
he's
and
right,
Second
man. That's the
Amendment.
bullshit about that shit. That's real bullshit. As soon as they come over here, it's over with. That's the only bullshit.
Doomwalker or Skywalker, can you highlight Richard's comment from 8:55, or it might, I don't know what your time zone is, but it's from
So
5 minutes ago.
2 hours. You're 2 hours ahead of me or 2 hours behind me?
Maybe
What's the name?
it was from
Richard?
5 minutes ago by Richard.
Suddenly, I realized that conservatives don't understand Orwell. That one.
Yeah, and then there's a comment after that. Suddenly, conservatives are making emotional judgments. This ICE thing is genius if it's contrived by elites to make a police state and to remove more freedoms, AI security, Orwellian surveillance, etc. Richard gets it.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing too. The constitutional protections of non-citizens. Non-citizens in the United States, including undocumented immigrants, are entitled to many constitutional rights.
They're not entitled to shit.
Because the U.S. Constitution generally applies to persons, not just citizens. The Fifth and Fourth Amendments guarantee due process and equal protections in the law, meaning non-citizens cannot be deprived of life, liberty, or property without fair legal procedure. This includes the right to a hearing, legal representation, and protection from arbitrary detention. Fundamental freedoms. No citizen Non-citizens enjoy core First Amendment rights such as freedom of speech, religion, press, assembly, and petition. They are also protected by the Fourth Amendment against unreasonable search and seizures, requiring law enforcement to obtain warrants or show probable cause regardless of immigration status. Legal and civil
That's how the
protections.
Chinese are going to beat us, guys.
Non-citizens have the right to defend themselves in court, access legal
Cheer for it.
counsel,
Cheer for
and
it.
Man, I'm telling you what, make me king.
Hey, you
I
hate
could
your
fix
own
this
fucking laws.
stupidity,
No, you
but it's
don't
gonna
like your
hurt.
own fucking laws. You think you're
They're
smart.
also breaking into American citizens'
Hold
houses,
up,
by
y'all.
the way.
What was
Hold up,
one of the
y'all.
first
Hold up,
laws
y'all.
that
First
passed
of
in this
all,
country? It was the Alien Sedition
hold
Act.
up, y'all. Hold up, y'all.
Stop it.
Hold up. First of all, I don't know how much likes we got, but get the likes up because last time I looked, they were horrible. Second
It's
of
still
all,
horrible at 30.
okay. Second of all them, how you doing? John, what's up? How you doing? And I forgot what else I was gonna say because this is what I was gonna say. Orthodox. I know that. I knew what that meant. I knew what that said. But ask me if I care. No, I want.
Do you care that they're also breaking into citizens' houses illegally without a warrant?
So you don't care.
Are they getting sued for that?
Hey, sometimes they'll get in the wrong
Yeah.
house. Hey, if
Yeah,
they
and they
came
get
into
sued
my
for that.
apartment, oh well, it is what it is. I live with it. Go
What
on
if
about
it's the
it.
quote right house
That's
and they
fucking
just don't care if they
crazy.
have a warrant?
What do you mean
Imagine,
it's just
Just
right?
the right house.
hey,
There's an
You mean they
illegal in
arrested?
there
They
getting no
arrested
better.
already?
Yeah, they
imagine,
think that there's an illegal in there,
No,
but
no,
it's a
no, no,
citizen's
no.
house.
No,
Well,
if there's an
first of all, this is
illegal
a
in there,
safe
get them
law
up
for
out of
just
there.
allowing these guys to get out of prison.
Imagine if the
I'm not
founders
calling
thought
guys.
that way. Hey man, the British are taking
Well,
guns. As long as they
the
don't take my
founders
guns,
didn't
go
have
to the
this
right.
immigration problem,
Well, you do
did
know
they?
the immigrants, they are under
Dude, the
habeas
fucking
corpus too.
Mexican border was open with
We know.
America. Most of the fucking
Guys, were the Japanese
You
doing World
just
War
can't
II
do
under those laws
anything to
too?
the
The Japanese
immigrants, y'all.
Americans?
Damn, look at this
They
shit.
So
Ain't
we
do
that
can
have
suspend laws anytime we want.
limited set of rights under habeas corpus. They
this
do.
shit happened earlier.
What
Suspended.
about the 2 American
Yeah.
citizens that got
And
shot in the face?
And I
What
I'm
don't
about
think
that?
glad.
they're gonna suspend habeas corpus anytime soon.
you
I doubt
genuinely
it.
would
Yeah,
hate your
I
fellow
think they are. I
citizens
think
because
they're
of a
angling
difference of
for it
opinion.
Hey,
right
this is what we're
now.
gonna get. This is
You
what we're gonna
people
get.
are
Now, if
just
they
as
not for
suspend
bad as
habeas
Americans.
them.
Not
corpus,
for
then
Americans.
this would be a relevant conversation to have. But you can't have this conversation when you have habeas corpus. The
Of
immigrants
course we
have
can,
that.
because this justification for brutality against American citizens is exactly the thing that will lead to pushing towards getting rid of habeas corpus. Because you're all up here sucking ICE's cock as it violates all the laws in our nation.
We have
Making
I didn't say
excuses for it
anything
because
about American
illegal's
citizens,
bad.
sir.
Illegal's bad.
Hold on,
Sir, I
listen.
didn't say
You guys,
anything
you and
about
Orthodox
American
said,
citizens.
hold on. You
I was
guys
talking about
said
Hey,
the
hold
that
up,
people
y'all.
could
immigrants.
travel
We've
freely.
been
Hey, hold
talking
up.
about American citizens this
Hey,
whole
hold up,
time.
y'all.
Renee
Hold up, hold up,
Good
hold
I
up.
was
We're
Hey,
talking
hold
good
up,
about
and
y'all. Hold
petty
up.
and
American
Steve
citizens
Preddy.
or not.
Hey, hold
We're
up,
petty
y'all.
and good
Alex
citizens or not.
Preddy.
It's Alex Pretty. So go ahead, John, and then I'm gonna get BD in. Go ahead,
You
John.
guys are so adamant about the Fourth Amendment. What about when they locked down states, dude? And you guys said nothing. Even if you said something, you weren't out there fighting for it. So why is it that the only time people go
I
out there
didn't
and
wear a
start?
mask.
Why
Went
is it that
everywhere.
people? Let me finish my point. Why is it that the only time people come out to protest and riot and all this is when the blonde-haired red guy comes in? Why is it only time when Trump was in office? Because there was plenty of things to protest about under Biden and Obama and Bush again and Clinton, but nobody ever does. So why is it that all these people get activated all of a sudden when it's Donald Trump? You tell me, because everybody's part of this program that you guys keep saying, right?
Including yourself.
First of all, I think you're
Okay,
wrong.
but is
I've
there
been going to
actual
except
protest.
them.
Yes,
people are
I've been
involved
going to
Except them.
protest that
They're the
entire
wise
time.
ones.
Is Renee Good involved in any of these programs?
I've been
Yeah,
going to
because I'm mad no
protest the
matter who's
Is
entire
Good
president.
time.
in any of
Hey,
these
one at a
programs?
time, y'all. One at a time,
I would
y'all.
like to get
I
in. I
thought I
haven't
was
spoken
next.
in God
Yeah,
knows how
BD.
long.
Hold
All
up,
right.
BD. Go ahead, BD.
Just real
Go ahead.
quick. I'm not for ICE messing with American citizens. That was not the intent of their job.
But
Their job is to go after immigrants and illegal. Well, I won't keep saying immigrant. Their job is to go after illegal immigrants. That's their
Why are the
job.
illegal
It's
immigrants not
local
protesting?
police
I'm
forces
waiting for the
that we
but.
have to start
It's on
checking
your
and
side.
forcing them to work with ICE and immigration services. So we won't have. It's the police job to keep the protesters in check. It's
And they're
not the
not going to
ICE
do it.
job to keep the protesters in check. And this is why you're having incidents, because they're being asked to do something that they weren't originally trained to do. They weren't
but
supposed to
are they
have
even?
contact
Hey,
with American citizens.
can I ask
They
you this?
weren't supposed to be doing crowd controls and trying to sort
Hey,
through
BD,
protesters.
they are supposed to be.
Gospel.
They weren't
They
supposed to
are
do all
supposed to
that.
be.
They
Yes, they are.
supposed to
They
be
are
going
supposed to
after
be.
the
Yeah.
illegal
No, no,
immigrants.
no. Ice does
Gospel.
not. Ice
Okay.
was
They're not
not
going to do
trained
that.
But
Ice
let
was
me ask
never
you this,
trained
BD.
to interact
Go,
with U.S. citizens or
go
riot
ahead.
control. Ice and Border Patrol were not trained for dealing with
We're
citizens
not talking about ICE. We're talking
or
about police.
riot.
Police are, and
Yeah,
they're not
the
even. They're being
Because the
told not
mayor's
to do it.
telling them to stand
They're
down.
being told
yeah.
not to
Well,
do it.
you know what?
The
Maybe the
police
president
are
should
like,
grow a
well,
set of nuts
You
hold
know
and
up,
that.
hold up,
implement the
Ortho.
Insurrection Act.
Hold up, Ortho. All I'm doing is rebutting what BD said. He said the police are supposed to do it. They're being told not to. They're being told not to arrest
Can I
nobody.
get in?
Not
Can I get
until
Okay,
in
well,
here?
that's
about
wrong. If they're
not
being
until
told,
about
they're
a week ago.
specifically being told don't support the
So
ICE officers,
enact
then
the
that's
Yeah,
wrong.
Insurrection
No,
Act.
don't
yeah.
I don't want to
Enact
stop.
be
the
rude and yell
Insurrection
over
Act.
motherfuckers, but that
Enact
seems to
the
be what to do
Insurrection
in
Act
order to get a
and
word in
arrest the
here.
governors and mayors of these towns. Enact the Insurrection Act and arrest these governors and mayors. Federalize the police and make them go on
Then what
duty.
would you call him? Orthodox. What are you calling him now? What would you
I
call
would
him?
call him. I would call him a fascist, and that's
Exactly.
base because then
So
I'm
there's
a
no
fascist.
winning with
My
y'all. You're
brother
on
in
the other
Christ.
side.
Let Joe
I'm a
Cool. Hey,
Pretend like
fascist.
you're
y'all
in.
let Joe Cool get in after y'all done.
I'm a
I'm done.
fascist.
I'll
I'd
give it a
be
break.
okay with that, Dodo.
Here in Chicago, the police did exactly as they were told by the ICE agents and the feds. It started here in Chicago, remember? And only when they started killing people here did the police start catching a lot of shit. All they did was come in, make sure the ambulance get in to pick up us who's been shot. So the police followed them here. They followed them in Minneapolis until they started getting violent. Same thing here. That was it.
Well, again, if these local police forces are being told
Hey,
not to
weren't they?
cooperate with ICE officers, that's bad policy,
They have
and
been told.
it's
We've been
bad
talking about.
policy.
We've been talking about this plenty of times up
Law
here. BD. You
enforcement's
know that.
supposed to be able to work with other law
Yeah, but
enforcement. It's
BD,
still
we have
law
been. We
enforcement
have
at the end
spoken.
of the
Not if
day.
We
the
have
other law enforcement is breaking the law. Then
BD.
you can't have your people back them on that. You look bad.
BD, we have spoke about it up here before. You know what I mean? They're supposed to be the ones that are holding the riders at or whatever. They were protesting whatever at the bay, and they're not. They're not
That's what
doing
they
it.
did in
You know
Chicago.
what I mean?
That's exactly what
And
they
not only
still.
that, let me show. Hold up, this just didn't start. You know what I mean? It started when Trump was starting to get into office in the beginning of the year. You know what I mean? These riots didn't and so-called protests,
Remember
whatever you
the
want to call
Tesla
it.
Okay,
protests?
well,
They just
Skywalker,
didn't
let me
start.
ask you this real quick while it's on my head. How many more American citizens have to be deleted by ICE before you believe it's a
None, because
problem?
you know what they need to do? They need to record from a reasonable distance, whether it's 8, whether it's 5, whatever the reasonable distance we want to say, and stop. It doesn't matter if someone's getting beat up, record it. That's how you fight back. Record the shit. You don't get yourself involved and go up to them and say, hey, stop. You don't do that. You know what I mean?
I shot at 20 different people this year. That's crazy.
They shot at
30.
how many?
The
I
one
thought
in
it was
where was
20,
it? The other one that
You
was
know they
happening.
almost got ran over 66
30.
different times.
There's
People have
one
attacked
in
them with
I
cars
forgot where it
66
was. I think
different
it was
times in a
Arizona,
year.
where they were trying to cross. Someone was trying to cross over the border, but they don't tell you that they were shooting at the damn police. They don't tell
Renee
you that.
Good was like 64th.
Like you know what I mean? Like I just don't understand this. Like
It don't matter because even if they didn't shoot at the police, you'd say that they were trying to run them over with the car or they were reaching for a gun. It don't matter that they
Or
shot
that
with
they were
police.
standing too close.
You
see, this
justify
this is the
anything.
thing. This is the thing. When you see facts, that's not even reading or nothing. When you see the facts, you can just discern it. Well, I took what I took out of what I seen.
have
I
no
got all the videos. I can show
Look,
them. We
you
can
don't
sit
see
here
the
and
facts
show
right.
'em,
You
and you
picking
can see the
facts.
facts
You
that
how
in the
many
Yeah.
first
how
one.
many
Hold up,
of them where the person
hold
is
up,
shooting back
hold up,
at them,
hold up,
and
hold
you
up.
had to skip over most of the incidents when they are not getting shot at.
In
That's
the
the
first,
facts, bro. And
one,
talk about the
Hey,
one
look,
when they do.
hold up, hold up.
my plan is
In the first one, in the first one, right? The good, right? 3 minutes. They didn't even show everybody the 3-minute video before everything happened. They didn't even want to show that. They didn't want to show her diagonal in the middle of the street, jumping like this, honking, smiling. They didn't want to show that video. They didn't want to
Change
show
the
that one.
facts, though.
They
Will
didn't
it?
want to show. They didn't want to show the one that was up there in the corner, wherever it was, showing he was actually got hit when everybody was saying, "Oh no, he didn't." They didn't want to show all that.
You remember
You know
the
what I
LA
mean?
ones?
I
They
found
don't
it.
want to show Alex Peretti kicking the taillight out of a cop car.
That was the week before. That was the week before.
I've seen the
I,
Peretti
hey,
thing
listen,
everywhere.
I am the
So
type of person that I go by base of whatever's happening at that time. If he would have got popped last time when he did it, it would have been real justified. And if you want to say,
Oh yeah, you can't go around kicking taillights.
cars. You died for
Jesus
that. The
Christ,
penalty
buddy.
is death.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
Crazy.
The man.
There's no point even arguing with that kind of shit, bro. There's no point in even arguing against that kind of shit. You are proven Richard is correct. Y'all have fucking this media shit has rotted out your brain.
Wow, so y'all telling me
You got worms in your brain, son.
Hold up. So y'all telling me I just
Yeah, I
now
don't wanna
sat
hear
here and said if he would have gotten shot on the first one when he spit
kicked
on
the
the
tail
police,
light.
he
Yeah.
spit. It doesn't matter. Like, what is wrong with y'all? So you're like, okay,
Doesn't matter.
let me come over there, kick your door in, and you not do nothing about it.
Kick my door in.
What the hell? Why we can't stay where we are? Can I?
Let
You
me
murder
go.
me?
Let me
for
go.
spitting in
Kick
the
my
police
door
station?
in.
Y'all don't want to deal with this logically. Let me go over there and spit on you.
There's
and
nothing
kick your
logical
door,
about
It's
it.
logical to
spit
murder
in,
a motherfucker
and see
who
what
spit
y'all
on
do.
you. What's logical
Nobody's
about
door
that?
got
If you
kicked.
spit
Hey,
on
Blue
me, I'm
Jay.
gonna slap the shit out of you. And this
What's
You're
is
making
logical.
some
logical
shit
about
up.
shooting someone in the head? Shouldn't
It doesn't
someone
matter.
go to jail
Listen,
if they can
it
shoot
doesn't
someone?
matter.
Let
Listen.
me ask you a question, Sky. Please answer
Oh my
because you
goodness,
don't
this is
answer,
crazy, man.
respond to anything I say. If
This man,
someone
no.
spits on me and I shoot him in the head and he died,
He
shouldn't I
didn't.
go?
They didn't. Hey, he didn't get shot.
You're not going to answer my question? Listen to it. You can't answer if
Oh
you
my
don't
goodness,
listen to it.
right here.
If someone spits on me and I shoot him in the head and he dies, shouldn't I go to jail?
Hey, did that happen in the first
Was
incident?
that the answer to
Hold
my
up.
question
Did
I was
that
asking
happen?
for?
Did that happen in the first incident? Yes or no?
Sounds
Did
like
that
you
happen?
want an
Did
answer
he
without
get?
giving one.
Hold up. Did he get shot in the first incident?
My
Yes or
question
no?
is irrelevant,
My
yes
question
or
is,
no.
did he get shot?
You're going to
in the
answer
first?
my question with a
Did
question.
he get shot in the first incident? Yes
Why
or
would
no?
I give you the courtesy of answering your question when you won't answer mine?
This is crazy. This is
Does
crazy.
he go to jail?
No, you're just putting it together. I'm actually saying what actually happened.
You're not answering my question. That's what you're doing.
So how about this? How
Should he
about
go
you
to
ask this
jail?
question?
Should he go to jail?
Feel free to leave, Majestic.
How
Should he
about
go to
ask this
jail?
question, right? Ask this question, right? Ask me this. Ask me
I'll
if
be
you
right
were
back,
doing
y'all.
something when you had a pistol on you and you got shot. Ask me that. Ask me that, and I will answer it that way. Don't ask me if someone spits on you and that didn't happen. That didn't happen. The man didn't get
He's
shot.
asking you a hypothetical.
And
He's
I'm
never-
asking him. Oh my
Someone,
goodness.
You can't ask me nothing without giving me the courtesy of answering my question, right? You're no more special than I am.
Joe,
The same way you want and deserve your question
What up,
answered,
Defend?
I want the same courtesy. It's all.
To not comparison.
Let's break this up. Let's guys give me a second, guys.
Yeah,
Ortho,
you
Ortho,
got
give me
it.
a second. Let's let Blue Jay in. Go ahead, Blue.
Oh, thank you, Marilyn. I was just gonna say I'll let somebody else have my spot. I'll drop back down into the chat, but
I'm gonna drop down. I got a toothache.
All right,
I'm sorry to
I'll
hear
check
that,
back
bro.
in.
Toothache suck, bro. I'm
Epoxy
sorry to hear
Magic,
that.
$2. Salute to you, Star Blue Jay, looking like a hot MILF tonight.
Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Tonight.
Like it's unusual.
Yeah, that means you don't look like that every night. That's kind of a dig. Foxy, you're nice.
He must not been around.
Must not know Blue Jay.
Dennis and OG are some of my favorite people. So I had to come say hi, but yeah, I'll
Good to see you again.
So I'll jump down.
Thank you, Blue.
All right, I'll be back at the
All right,
house.
all right, Uncle.
All right, bro.
So
But
to
no,
answer your question, because if you want me to answer it, you
I
know what I
do.
mean. And you said if you spit on someone, do they shoot you, or vice versa, whatever, pew pew you,
Yeah.
whatever, vice versa, right? Should they get in trouble? Yes, because
Casey
yes,
Aloha,
yes.
$5
Very good.
to you,
But
sir.
that's
Can we
not what
let
happened.
cooler-
Go ahead.
Can we let cooler heads prevail? Can Blue Jay rap like she did on 777 stream? Blue Jay's not here anymore, but salute to you.
So now I answered your question, right? So
Yes.
now answer mine, right?
Yes.
Answer mine.
Okay.
Was that civil? Was that anything right there in that situation? He spit on the dude, he spit on the thing, and he came out. If I were to come to your house, right, and spit on
Okay.
you,
Yeah.
spit on you and kick your shit in, whatever it was, what would you do?
Right.
My front door?
Huh? Whatever.
Kick
It
my
don't
front
matter.
door
I
in?
don't care what it is. Your property. Know what I mean? Whatever. Know what I
Well, it
mean?
does
I
matter.
spit on
Hotel
you.
lobby.
I
Right?
spit
My
on
answer is
you.
going to change depending on what you're asking.
Like,
What-
say you're at a
if
hotel and
you're out
they're
there and I
riding,
spit on
trying to
you,
get into the
If
lobby.
I spit on you and kick your car, what are you gonna do?
I'm not gonna.
I'm drive away.
Okay, so all right, you say you're gonna drive away, which I don't
I'll
believe
probably
that.
fight you.
Okay, so if I walk up to you and I have you don't answer that because I don't believe that neither. I just don't believe you. I don't believe
I
it. You
fought
100% I'm
motherfuckers
going to drive
I
away.
fought motherfuckers with
Yeah,
my
I
pistol
don't-
in my pocket
I can't go
and
for
didn't
that.
even pull it out.
It's fucking
Really?
stupid for me to get out of my car. They were
I
in the
fought
car when he was
motherfuckers.
spitting and
They don't
kicking.
even know I had a
Listen.
pistol on me when I was fighting them.
Just,
They don't
just
even know
seem
to
like
this
how
day.
people act on the internet. I know that's not true. You know what I'm saying?
What
You-
you
100%
mean?
I'm driving
literally
away.
telling you the truth.
Listen, you've been cussing people out, calling people stupid, getting an attitude, and you think you think you're gonna be a cooler head with a pistol in your hand? That's a crazy man. That shit makes you feel like you're Hercules when you got something.
Yeah,
like that.
calling people stupid who are clearly fucking retarded, like the guy who said that you
But I
should
mean,
be murdered.
and you
See, don't
think-
scream
and you
over me,
think-
Mr. Coolhead.
you
Don't
think
scream over
I
me
would
here. I'm going to
trust
finish what
you,
I'm saying.
and you
Calling
think
that dude who said
you
executing
to the
people
gun.
for yelling at the police
Come on,
is
man.
good and okay,
Hey.
a retard, does not require me to not have a cooler head. That's a fucking fact. And it certainly does not have any comparison whatsoever to me taking out a gun and shooting somebody for kicking the back of my car. That's retarded. You know why? Because I don't want to spend 30 years in jail. That's why.
That's
You
not
don't
what happened.
feel bad trying to justify that shit because
Hey,
that's what
just
you
just
said.
like
If he
this,
just
listen,
spit
if
on
that
you,
would have happened, right, and you would have
on
got
me
out
and kicked my
and
car,
you would have
he
got out and
definitely
beat
should have
someone's
got
ass for
killed.
spitting on you and it was on camera, guess what would have happened to you? Nothing. If you would have got out,
No, he would have went to jail for assault.
no, you wouldn't have. It's
Yes.
on camera. You can't. Okay, all right. You're right. Okay, you're right.
If you spit on a cop.
You can't beat somebody up after the fact. That's illegal.
Okay, you're right. I know. You spit on me and let it get recorded and see what happens. You can whoop me, I whoop you. And hey, okay, let's see who's gonna go to jail.
No, if you fight someone for spitting on you in the moment, that could be considered self-defense.
Yeah.
If someone spits at your car and kicks the tail
He
light,
spit on the man. The man
he
was
spit in
in
the car.
Oh my goodness, man.
The doors were
Oh
closed.
my goodness. The man was.
If you're in your car and somebody spits on you
Okay,
and kicks
so
your
the man was
tail light
close to
out,
the door.
and you
So the
stop
man
your
was
car
close to the
and
door.
get out and then beat the shit out of that man, you are going to jail for assault.
Yeah, he spit towards him too. They had to arrest him for the first time. Second time too. Like
They didn't arrest him the first time. They let him
He
go.
wouldn't let his belt
They
go.
did. They arrested him.
They didn't arrest him and they didn't shoot him. Funny how that works.
And
They
they
already
didn't
got
do
one
it
gun
when
off
they
him.
spit.
You
They
don't know what
waited
else
till he
happened.
kicked the tail light before they even got out the car. So they had let all that shit slide.
Yeah, they were all inside. The spitting and the kicking was all while they were inside the car.
They broke the tail light, so they had to arrest
Yeah.
him. That's
Man,
it.
They didn't
y'all-
arrest him.
I don't think y'all watching the
should've.
videos, man.
They
I'm
should've.
starting to think that. I'm starting to believe that y'all didn't watch none of these videos. Y'all just listening to things.
No, we're watching the videos without having all this hatred and bias that you have.
I don't.
So
think-
you're seeing
y'all
shit that's
haven't-
not even happening.
Y'all haven't been over here because I've been arguing with people about shit that happened. They say it's cool. I argue with Uncle Bill about the damn Sonia Massey case. He thought I said the man should have got life because they.
If you're able to show me a video where you can see that the guy is outside of the car where he's spitting on it, here's what I'll do. I will immediately concede that I was incorrect about that, and then go on to explain to you why it has no legal bearing whatsoever.
Okay. I don't think I don't think no man's gonna let nobody spit on them. That's just my opinion. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. See, hey, look, now give it, hold up, give it. I did grow up different than y'all. You know what I mean? I did grow up different than y'all.
It's not about letting someone spit on you.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how hot she is, to be honest.
No,
Because you don't even need to spit at me. If you kick in my front door, I'm going to shotgun you across the street.
I think if you
But
did
that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about being in a car and you're law enforcement and the entire world is watching you and you can be held accountable for your actions. And some protester kicks the back of a taillight that you don't even fucking own and spits at the window. My decision, if I'm in charge of that vehicle and those men are working for me and I'm the lieutenant, is to keep fucking driving and mind our business. I don't need the heat. I don't need the smoke. I don't need to put my officers' lives at risk because my ego is not going to determine my fucking actions.
Nah, you got to crack one of them every once in a while. Otherwise, the rest of them get bold. You know,
and that's exactly what they're doing, and exactly why they're shooting people.
Supposed to. That's what.
Yeah. Well, no, we get it. I like it when you pull the mask off.
Hey, they'll learn.
You'll notice I will not argue with you past that point.
Send all these guys to
Pull your mask off and say we need to shoot random motherfuckers to keep everybody else in line. And you and I get exactly where you're coming from, and I agree that's exactly what y'all are doing. Don't just try to lie to me and say illegal immigrants this and the law this and interference that, because that's a bunch of bullshit. You just want to see motherfuckers get their skulls blown out. That's what you want.
See, now
End of.
Here. What did I say? I said
with your temperament, you think that I believe you that you would walk away from someone if they spit on you. You'll probably reload the clip and dump another one in them.
Spit on the window and kick the tail light I don't even own.
Just like I said, with your temperament, you wouldn't let nobody spit on you.
If he kicked that tail light, the cop got out and shot him in the face, you'd be on here next week justifying, telling me what Joe, he got his tail light kicked. He's supposed to got killed. You would justify it. Would details don't matter.
Would y'all keep this same energy if it was a regular citizen and not an officer?
What do you mean if it was a regular
that shot this man?
Yes, I wouldn't okay with anybody murdering someone for shooting up for spitting on them or kicking their car. I would
you're
say
asking,
that was
you're asking our side?
Who that did
everybody.
If you're asking my side, that's even worse.
Well, see, in the spitting on there, he didn't get shot. The second one, the man had a pistol on him. I don't care if he was at a protest or not. I didn't even concede it to Orthodox. I hadn't even conceded to Orthodox saying, "Yeah, go ahead and take it, but be responsible with it." Go at a distance.
I hope this current batch of Americans never have to fight a revolution.
Oh, it ain't gonna happen. They're happy with this shit. Listen to this dude who just said you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet.
No, I didn't. See, you just completely. That was like 2 minutes ago, and you already fucked it up that much.
That's exactly what you said. No, you're not gonna gaslight me, buddy. I'm too smart for that. You try that shit on somebody else.
Yeah, no. Well, you're all confused on what I said. I'm trying to clear it out for you. I said
no. Go ahead, backpedal. Say it a different way.
To hit him, punch him right in the face.
He said sometimes you got to get them to, or the other ones get a bold, and you got to crack some, or the other ones
pop one every once in a while. Because
you got to pop one every once in a while, right?
Yeah.
So explain to me how I misrepresented that.
Yeah, like pop them in the mouth.
Pop a balloon every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Okay, so there was no popping in the mouth. So what are you talking about?
You spit at me.
You talking about Mars? Because the dude, both of them got shot. Nobody got popped in the mouth.
What?
Nobody got popped in the mouth. They got popped with a firearm.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened. See, exactly.
I'm glad.
Thank you for the gaslighting session.
I'm glad to know that the servants of His Majesty King George are on panel. I'm proud to be an American.
Hey, let me ask y'all something, man.
All I hear is nonsense.
Hey, why didn't Petty walk away right here? Why did he have to put his hands on the ICE officer?
Why didn't George Washington just walk away? Right?
He didn't put his hands on him.
Yes, he did. Look. Oh, you want me to play it?
Where is he at?
Right there. He puts his hands on the officer. Y'all don't see that? Hold up. Y'all don't see that?
Right in the middle of it.
Hold up. Right there. What is that? Is that not putting his hands on the officer?
I can't see shit.
Just look at it, right? Just watch it, right? Am I watching the wrong thing?
Can you make it bigger, please?
That's as big as it gets.
There's a better angle where I do think that he touched the guy's.
He did.
Oh no, I agree. He touched him.
Listen,
that's not the same thing as putting hands on somebody.
He did put his hands on him. That's it. You don't need. You're interfering. That's it.
Why say touch then? If you mean touch, why misrepresent it?
Hold up, super chat.
$2
You gotta calm down.
You. I love what ICE is doing and white women, and we have another.
I mean, that's a contradiction.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up.
Chris Reed, $2 salute to you, sir. You just assaulted the car. It's profitable cause.
Profitable cause.
So,
you see him moving one
assaulted the car.
Agents
right there, right there. So that right there is putting his hand. He shouldn't have did that at all. Like that right there, he should have just left people alone, man. Leave them people alone. Deal with this lady over here. Why are you even putting your hands on the officer? Why are you even putting your hands on him?
Because he was hurting a woman, and humans, especially men, it's an instinct of men to protect a woman that's being beat up.
Yeah, y'all the cucks that want the federal government just go around pushing innocent women over.
Unless you've been
Got no
gaslit.
protective instincts whatsoever.
Yes. And if someone else protects a woman instinctually, he should die.
Of a
man,
How do we get
around
here?
here.
We routinely demonstrated that it's the other side that lies. Routinely demonstrated that you're liars and gaslighters, and you really just want to be able to brutalize people.
160. Hold
You're
up.
a fence
160.
rider,
Hold
dude.
up. All right. All right. Hold up. Go ahead, Kev. My bad. I was just saluting Kev. Go ahead. Go ahead. What's up, Kev? What's good
What's
with
up,
you?
y'all?
Welcome,
He
Kev.
said that is an instinct of a man. Bro, if I would have seen her getting her ass kicked by some dang on ICE agents, bro, listen. Like, bro, I would have just kept walking. Like, they don't
Like
got
I
nothing to
said,
do with me, bro.
instinct
Hey,
of
hold
a
up.
man.
Hold up.
I
Hold up.
spoke correctly.
Can I ask Kev something? Right quick.
Yeah.
How much people have been deleted from interfering with someone's relationship or someone getting putting their hands on someone trying to save someone? How much?
Way
How much?
too many. Way too many to
So
count.
why would you do it to an officer? Why would you put your hands on an officer?
That's
You know what I mean?
ridiculous, bro. Like
That's
you
all
are
I'm asking.
asking
But,
to get shot, bro. Like you are asking for violence at that point. There is like a 99% chance, like that, if you interfere with an actual officer doing something like that.
All I'm saying is, if you think that's okay, you're a
that you are
cuck.
going to
That's
get
all
your
I'm
ass
saying.
kicked, or you are going to get shot.
Two
Either
different
one
points.
is
You're
gonna happen.
supposed to lick the boot, not deep throat it.
All hail His Majesty's best servants, King George. All hail. I'm glad to know there's so many British men on panel. Shout out to our European cousins.
Oh, all right. These niggas got jokes, huh?
Hey, last time
Hey, it ain't a joke, bro.
These niggas is
You
straight up bitches, bro.
you motherfuckers would have snitched on the founders.
Oh, we gotta save all women, man.
elders
Fuck
were
out of here,
We
nigga.
treasonous.
got a bunch of Tories up in this bitch.
They were treasonous, those founders.
Eat
They
a
were
dick, nigga.
treasonous, bro. They were trees. You know what? Those damn Continentals got what they deserve. Fuck around and fuck around and find out. The Boston Massacre was justified. They shouldn't have threw stones. You're quiet now because you're thinking about it.
No, I'm over
Yeah.
here eating, nigga. I'm over here eating.
Yeah, I'm about to
I'm
say
over
you're
here.
optimistic. These niggas, I'm sorry, these guys
I'm about
ain't
to miss
thinking
it, my
about
nigga.
it.
I'm over here eating, nigga. I'm listening to y'all. Hold
hey,
on
why
real
is that
quick.
Are you eating crab legs?
Let me take one more bite. Hold on, wait. I'll get back to it.
No, I'm quiet because you call me a dude, sir. I'm not a dude.
Oh, I
I
called you
hope
a
that
dude.
wasn't me
Oh, my
that did
bad.
that.
There are no women on the internet.
y'all just watch it. Go ahead, y'all.
RLM is fine too.
But
Hell
no,
yeah.
the thing
Y'all
about
want to
it
change the subject? Y'all want to talk about the same thing or more than whatever? You know what I'm saying? RLM, you got anything that you want to talk about?
after this, no.
I like your style.
I'm staying clear out of this shit.
My name is Paul, and that's between y'all.
I
I think
you
Joe
know,
Cool has the most epic laugh ever. That I
Thank
can
you
say.
for that.
Dave
Since we're
said
giving
change the subject.
compliments, man, you
Dave
can
was
read
saying,
me the
hold up,
dictionary and
Dave.
I'll listen to you.
No, but look, how many men that are on the panel like that would have done what Alex Pretty did, like whenever that woman was over there getting her ass kicked?
I like to
Would y'all
think I
would have
would
stepped there?
have. I've done it several times before, but I've done a lot of stupid shit like
I'm
that.
not gonna cause issues to save a leftist, but I
Hey,
will
here's
speak
one.
out against
So
Let me ask these guys a
Well, at least
question.
you admit like that it was
I'd like
stupid.
to
So
hear.
okay.
I'd
I
like
got
to
a.
hear the other men answer it.
What was the
well,
No,
question?
I wouldn't.
Working right at that time, so
I wouldn't. I'll call the police. Oh, never mind. They're already out there.
Blackberry, you still there?
Bro, I would have just had kept walking, bro.
Yeah,
Like that's not my business, dog. That's not my business.
well,
I
the
wouldn't.
thing, the
Police
thing
over there
about it
whooping
is,
her ass. Hey, listen, look, what you do?
the thing about it is, right? So my argument is purely constitutional and the rights of the citizens. At the end of the day, there is no tears shown for me or from me because there are fucking leftist swine trying to overthrow our government. It's the violation of constitutional rights and the fucking government blaming the gun after the
Any
Freddie
American should
shooting.
be appalled behind that. That's American guy is appalled, has OG's attitude. That's American John Wayne, motherfucker.
Bro, I
I'm
like what ICE
getting
is
up out of
doing,
here.
man. Listen, look, keep your hands off of ICE officers. Do not get in their way. Just let them do what they
Right,
do,
if
and
that
you
was
might
the
live to see another day.
if that was the only argument, I'd be 100% with you. But I want you to show me the illegal immigrants in both of those videos where those U.S. citizens got shot. I'll wait.
That's a good point because this is all over illegal immigration. You don't
Still
see any
got.
you don't see any
I
brown
agree
people.
They
with
were
your
in their
comment.
way. They
You still can't interfere with what they're doing, though.
What?
You know what I mean?
Where
no,
were
they
Yes, you
were
the
can.
interfering
You
with
can
what you're
interfere with a
doing.
cop going to get a donut. That's not illegal.
It's
You
not
can
doing that.
interfere with a
You're
cop
in
beating up
office.
a woman
He
legally.
needs to be in the course of his legal duties.
Dude,
In,
you
go ahead,
realize
OG.
you
Go
can
ahead.
shoot. You realize you can shoot an on-duty cop if they try to arrest you illegally. Chances of you getting away with it alive
Who
are
is
very low.
protesting ICE,
But
though?
legally speaking, if they try to arrest you illegally or accost you, you have the same self-defense laws as you do any other citizen.
Certainly, if they got a gun to you trying to do something, now your shit's equal forces. That's
Hey,
the
super chat, y'all.
Chris Reed, $2. Salute to you, sir. I thought spitting was assault.
Depends
It
on the
is.
jurisdiction.
It's assault here in Florida. I know that much.
Yeah, New
It's
Jersey.
assault in Georgia. It's
If-
considered assault with a deadly weapon in Georgia.
Yeah. What if you
Yeah,
got
I think
herpes?
it's up there in here too, in Florida.
That's
they
what I'm saying.
wanted to arrest him, they could have called the police and arrested him for spitting on him. Or they could have called the police and
They're
told them to
not
get
doing
those
nothing.
people out the
No, you
street.
need
But
your ass kicked, bro.
that wasn't
Nah,
their
damn that.
intent, though. None of
They're
that was
not
their
doing
intent.
In
nothing.
No, you need
Minnesota,
your ass kicked, bro. If you out here spitting on people, listen, look, damn that, bro. Whoop his ass.
he's been on the car, and in Minnesota, it's a 5th-degree misdemeanor.
And it's also
So, so
it's
that means when
also
you
a
take
freaking
into
ass
account the
whooping too.
totality, if you
It's
take into
also
account the
an ass
totality of
whooping
the
too.
facts involved, and you take into consideration Graham v. Connor, which is what's going to determine whether or not it's excessive force. It's excessive force to throw somebody to the ground and use physical restraints in order to enforce a class 5 misdemeanor. Never mind shooting a motherfucker. Clearly, is way beyond excessive force.
Who on here calling the police right after somebody spit or just spit on you?
I don't
Fuck
call the
no, I wouldn't
police,
call the police
period.
for nothing. Omerta.
Yeah, that's between me, you, and God.
The only time I called the police in my life was when I tried to get my electric turned on. Someone stole my identity and they wouldn't give me electricity unless I had a police report. So I filed the police report and then faxed it to the electric company. I didn't even talk to a police officer.
Right.
But expecting them to like track down who stole my identity and do something about it, that's child's play.
I guess technically I called the police a couple times. I had a friend fall out and I called the ambulance and the police showed up. I had another friend who overdosed. I called an ambulance and I hear the lady say, "Did you hear that, officer?" after I finished talking. So they were literally listening. The police were on the line when I asked for they say ambulance or police. I say ambulance or fire department. But the police were listening in. So technically I called a couple times.
Hey y'all watch football?
Yeah.
Not in a while.
Okay, don't bet on no CJ Strauss. Next year he's gonna be trash. He done cut his hair. Look at that. Oh man, he can cut his all of his.
Shout out to
I
Himsa.
seen that. Yeah. I seen that earlier
all
today.
his power off.
He was
man.
already trash though. This season, man. CJ Stroud was
Damn, that's a
terrible.
lot of hair.
Just let y'all know that.
Wow.
Why do you do that?
Still looks good. Looks
Because
even
he's
better,
gay.
I'd say. He'll be fine.
No, but CJ Stroud, man, this season, bro, I don't know what he was on, man.
He was
CJ
hurt.
Stroud has real.
But he was hurt too. So maybe
Bro, CJ Stroud was looking terrible this season. I was like, man, look, if you keep this up, bro, he might get released next season. Yeah. Yeah, but y'all been on like all day now, Skywalker.
All day.
It's like this the same conversation from earlier.
Oh, damn.
That is all day.
We never got to finish the conversation from earlier.
No, that was great that we got to talk about it because you know that's what it's.
Oh yeah, because you can't. Yeah, y'all left.
It was pretty good too.
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks for hosting that, Skywalker.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. I told y'all more than welcome to come over here. Y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all don't go live, y'all can come over here, Orthodox, y'all like whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a panel whore, yo. If I see a link, I'm
Hey,
pretty much
hey
gonna hit
Denison,
it.
don't drop me again, Denison. We'll fight next time, all right? All right, letting you know. Don't drop me again.
Wait, drop you? What you talking about?
Over there, Orthodox guys. Don't drop me again. Oh, that wasn't you?
That was you?
Yeah, that was me.
That was you?
Damn. What'd you do?
Came up, I said, "Come up here if I can pay you back and put your ass in the lounge in the back."
That's
Yeah,
funny.
that was me.
Dang.
Yeah, ain't nothing. I'm just bushing.
Would you go over there and cut somebody out, Skywalker?
No, he kept filibustering when I tried to talk, and I have
filibustering. See,
I had the keys, so see like you doing right now. That's what he was doing, but I had the keys.
See, listen, first, this is what it was, right? And all you gotta do is go back and watch it. I was talking, and then he dropped me, and he was like, over here, we're gonna do one at a time. And I was like, damn, wasn't I just talking? And then he brought me up, and that's why. See, go watch it. It's on.
I love it. See it. I love
He's saying it like I did some shit bad though.
Right.
No, I'm good. I'm just bullshitting with you.
But I'll tell you now. After this interaction, I'm gonna let you talk over me the next time because I got more respect.
You get some leeway. I want to see if you guys think about the police. If we can put ICE aside for a minute, I'm curious. I want to ask you guys if you're a passenger in a car and you're just outside. You're not even driving. And
I'm terrified of the police.
And the police walk up on you and ask for ID. You're the passenger. Do you give them ID? You've broken the law.
I'm giving them ID. I'm terrified.
Telling your friend's name.
I freeze around police, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Dang, for real?
I'm telling y'all, I've been around. I just like I can't. I respect them, but I can't do them. I have to know them. You know what I mean?
I know you are.
That's just me.
So when I was younger, so I actually have been in this situation a couple of times, and I didn't give them my name on ID, so they was trying to make a fuss about it, but eventually they was like, whatever, and they just had kept it moving. But today, me as a 34-year-old man, yes, I would just give them my name on ID. But
I think cats like y'all make America worse and people's lives miserable.
I can't disagree with you, but I capitulate too now.
No, because I used to be. I used to be the one that nah, man, know what I'm saying? Shit, I run. Shit. I ain't giving nothing. I'm running.
I used to run, but I be
Skywalker shit on himself. He see the police.
Hey, we used to have a damn a lawyer that we used to call when we got pulled over, right? And the lawyer said, man, if y'all ain't driving, y'all can leave. Y'all ain't gotta wait there until they get done. So we'll put it on speaker and the police will hear it. They couldn't do nothing. We just left. You know what I mean?
Why was you so scared of the police, Skywalker?
I just don't like them
because they kill people.
No,
man, come on, man. People kill people.
I've been.
Yeah, but the cops can get away with it whenever they want.
I've had bad experience with police. I done got tased like 9 times at one thing. You know what I mean? I don't route. I know that I respect them, but you know what I mean. I have a newfound lookout. You know what I'm saying? Look at how they operate. Where I'm at now, in the city where I'm at now, they're different.
Yeah.
So
I've been driving for 30 years. I ain't been pulled over by a regular citizen one time.
So you got a lot of trauma, is what it is, Skywalker.
Yeah, you're saying that like that's not a good reason to make different decisions.
I'm bullshitting about the scare. I know how to deal with them now. You know what I mean? I got a different outlook at them nowadays than I did in my past because I don't been. You know, I don't
something about having your ass beat, locked in a cage, and shot 15 times is traumatizing to a motherfucker. I'm just saying.
It's clear why they cope and all of that shit now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, man,
I've had a few interactions with the police, but
I had one recently in Texas, and I was smoking weed, and they pulled me over. They were right behind me. I didn't know it. And I put the blunt out, roll the window down, and as soon as I opened my window, he's like, "I'm gonna search your car, boy," all that shit. And he called his backup and all of that. And this is true. When they came up back to the car, I started getting on him about, "Nigga, you niggas in this search the car shit." And he like, no. His first thing he said was, "Which one of you is Joe Cool?" And I was like, "Nigga," he's like, no, we're not gonna search your car. If you say no, we're not gonna search your car. I just wanted to ask you a question, man. What do you do on YouTube? So they wanted to give me shit and arrest me and search my car, and then they went and Googled me or some shit, YouTubed me, and they came back with a different attitude. I get in their face. That's where I was going with this. I terrorize them. I'm the boogeyman. So
Why do I
you can
feel like
lay
he's full of
down
shit?
or you
You know
can
what
kick
Why do
some
I feel like he's
ass.
full of shit right now?
I'm
Hey, you
telling
know
the
what
truth, nigga. It's
He's
probably
got the
on
video
video.
evidence to prove
Right.
it.
It's probably on
No, for real?
video
Okay.
somewhere. Yeah.
Hey,
Chris,
you
Chris
know what
Reed,
they
$5. Salute to you, sir. Mr. Skywalker, the guy that tried to stab the police, I want to hear him talk to see if he's mental.
Yeah, I'll try to find something, but I don't think they got. I have to look for it up probably on X because they ain't got none of him talking. He just go Alibaba.
What's up, Eric?
So what's up?
Yeah,
What's good,
yeah,
Eric?
man.
What's good? What's up?
Man, listen to y'all talking about this ice shit.
Oh, you don't want to get involved in this shit? This is a too good conversation or something? What is it?
No,
Do you support
What's
ICE?
your opinion?
Do you
I already
support
gave
ICE,
y'all.
or
I
are you a
already
gay
gave
man,
y'all my
Eric?
opinion. I already told y'all they was excessive with the shooting. I already let y'all know
Oh
that.
yeah,
They ain't have to do all
like
that.
Hey, wouldn't y'all say that it was already done with? Why not get some target? Never mind.
man, hell no,
Wow.
Skywalker,
See, look.
right? Like, so I do support ICE,
I'm just joking, y'all.
but I do think that was excessive though. All them shots, that shit was crazy.
I've been said that.
Yeah, all them shots was insane. I was like, damn.
Can one of you two guys explain to me how like one shot or three shots is okay, but 10 or 15 isn't?
Yeah,
That's
is that what y'all
overkill.
saying?
I'm not going to
Overkill is
argue with
okay?
you. I'm just
Because
curious.
one shot would have been okay. I know what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. He's reaching. Two shots would have been okay. They down. Three shots would have been, hey, let's calm down, calm
He
down,
probably
calm
did.
down.
He probably
Hit
did.
trigger, hit trigger. And then anything after that is like, come on, man. I know, you know what I'm saying? I know it was a split second, but looks like you're having fun afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
that's just
Oh,
overkill, dog.
shit.
Yeah.
They applauded afterwards. They clapped. They were
Damn.
proud of what
but
they did.
that's all I'm
You
saying.
know what? You know what? That's actually insightful, and I agree with you.
Yeah. So here in my city, there was a pharmacist, right? Like a pharmacy. Like, and this one dude had went into his like pharmacy shop, like, and he had tried to like rob the place, right? Like, so the
I'll be
pharmacy,
right back.
like the pharmacist had shot the dude, like, so and then the guy was down, right? Like, or whatever. And he would have gotten away with that. Like, but then
One
the
for those meddling
pharmacist had
kids.
stood over the dude and he just unloaded the clip on him. Like, so now he's doing
Damn.
life in prison behind it.
That's overkill for sure.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
let me tell you something. I think there's overkill in fighting. I think once someone falls to the ground, you should leave them alone. Let them get back up, or
Right.
it's over with. I
Nah,
think it's
nah,
overkill. A lot
nah,
of things.
nah, dog. I don't know
Man, I
about
do.
that.
Yeah,
I don't know
Right.
about
I've
that.
seen him get
I
up
don't know
way
about
too
that.
many times. I want to make
I'm
sure
just
he's
saying. I
down.
think it's overkill. You know what I mean? If you
If
ask
they
me.
knocked out, if they
Right.
That's
are
what I'm
That's
knocked
saying.
out,
different.
then that's different. But
How much
But
like,
times
if
have
they
you
can
seen
get up,
people get knocked
nah,
out and the dude just start there and well on them? You know what I mean?
how many
that's crazy.
times
It's
how many
over.
times you've been in a fight and you or the other guy fell and you just get back up? It's not over.
I agree with this. We need more fights. Put down the guns. Y'all go to the police and say, hey, we want mutual combat and go out there and scrap, you know what I'm saying? And that's it. But they don't do that.
Damn, I
I
was saying
can't. And
life a
the
lot
whole
longer.
thing, the thing
See, now
about
if they had that, I would sign up
I'm
for
about,
that shit.
I'm about to go do something in a minute.
I
But the
could
thing
legally
about,
beat the shit out of a cop.
yeah, just beat the shit out of the
Man,
cop.
I'm
You know
gonna
what I
go
mean?
That's
take
all I had
fucking.
to
I'm
do
gonna
is
take.
okay
I'm
it.
gonna take 8 hours of taekwondo every day, man. Make sure I can get every good shot in.
And I know you'll be a legal expert
Hey,
too. You'll know
double
all the
check, y'all.
ins and outs of the laws and how to abuse
Chris
them.
Reed, $5. Salute to you, sir. Mr. Skywalker, why is they going for the police in Uvalde, Texas? Salute to you.
Chris Reed, are you talking about for the school pew, the school shooting, whatever?
Yeah.
Because I think they should get locked up. If you ask
Bless
me,
you.
they had to have a citizen to run up in there. You know what I mean? Because these cowards were outside to put down damn school. But
If
I'll
it
be
was an
back.
immigrant school, I bet you'd be like, "Hey, man, they
All
got
right, I'm
what
not
the
gonna say it
heck?"
no
Hey
more.
man,
Hey, was
hey,
it an immigrant
hey,
school?
lock,
Was it a
hey,
legal
lock
immigrant
that
school?
bitch down. You know what I mean? And let's file them out on the bus one at a time.
Oh, shit. You got jokes.
Thank you for having me, y'all. I'm gonna bounce.
All right, brother.
Later, OG.
He
I
gotta
know Lil
go
Bobby
and eat
didn't
some
have a
fried
gun.
rice.
All right, man. They be in
That's
there
crazy.
talk about Lil Bobby could have had a gun. How I know he wasn't armed. They did what they had to be done. Little Bobby 5. How we know he didn't have a gun? He moved. He reached. That's
They
why I
said
feel like they'll say that for real over here. I feel like in this room.
they said Alex Purdy had a second gun, but they already retrieved the first gun. So it's like, did y'all really? I don't think he had a second gun though.
He never did. No,
That's what I'm saying. That's
no,
what it was excessive.
They was lying, bro. Hey, yo.
Yeah, they lied. They say the first report was this guy, armed terrorist, tried to kill some ICE officers.
Tried to massacre.
Pew some ICE officers, and they got him and saved the lives of a bunch of ICE officers. That's what Christy Nome and all of them was saying.
He was trying to massacre the officers, is what they said. He was
Right,
a
those
domestic
police reports
terrorist.
didn't match the videos.
Clearly, which is why Bovino was out of a job, looking for a retirement home somewhere, and Christy Nome got sat down for homing or whatever his name is.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah,
Beat this one to death.
I love that shit. Though. I cannot lie, man. It is like I don't know. I chase this shit when I see people coping and stuff. I get a high out of it, man. I actually look for this stuff. I perpetuate it because I don't know. It's amazing at the same time. I'm like a kid. Like, how far will they go? And, and pushing it like a little bad kid or something.
There is an interesting sociological aspect to it to watch people create cope in real time.
It is.
Like you tear down their logic and their reasons, and then they just start inventing shit and making up shit that ain't got nothing to do with what you're talking about. And
yes.
it can be fascinating, and then especially if you can look in the mirror and see yourself, that way.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Just how earlier Vanta started talking about Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
I wasn't even here for that, but yeah, just like that.
I forgot about that.
We was talking about ICE, and all of a sudden he started talking about people in Saudi Arabia. I was like, man, what is this nigga talking about? What is this nigga talking about?
Yeah, I remember now.
Saudi Arabia.
Banta. We love Banta, but he needed to be sat down for a little bit.
Yeah,
he did. I love
RLM. So I heard you say that we had beat this one to death. So what?
Yeah.
So what?
No. I said that
talk
you
about?
guys gonna beat this shit to death. I mean,
we could totally switch gears.
No. It's whatever you guys want. I'm just saying, like, I'm impressed at how far and long. Pause. You guys.
I was finna say it. You beat me to
it. You say hard and long or far and long?
I don't know why you pause. You don't got to pause that one.
Justice for Banta. Justice for Banta. Yeah. No, but I've seen you guys over at Dusty's for the most part. That's where I see you guys.
This was so cool for me. It was so different than the morning session where everybody was just talking crazy stuff. Everybody actually, pursued lines of logic, which thrills me. I liked it today.
Yeah. We normally don't catch the early crowd. That's CT's time, but since he's on vacation, we started a little early.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's another dude. I like CT much more now. I unsubbed him for years, man. I had met him when before his channel started, I had met him. I used to go over and troll him endlessly and call him all sorts of Uncle Toms and jump on the panel and make him sweat. And he booted me so much I unsubbed him. But now I've come back. He's such a grown man now and saying such intelligent shit, man. I resubbed him, told him, you killing it, bro. Nah.
Yeah, but he's still Uncle Tom, though.
He's still Uncle Tom. He ain't nothing like he was, though, man. He's nothing like he was, bro. Oh, he was straight sellout. Now, man, he like.
Oh my god.
He was bad when he first started. He would say anything about any crazy stuff. Now his own mind has slipped into his own opinions have slipped into it. His handler's gonna cut off his check soon. He gonna get fired
talking about my
if he
coon
keep
brother?
talking like that.
That's my brother, man. Me and CT have been cooning since cooning was started. You know what I mean? My dog.
CT pro-black than anything. I don't know if y'all noticed.
That's why I saw who he is now, ain't he, man?
He pro-black than anything. You just gotta listen to him.
Yeah, he good there, bro.
Likes to hold the mirror up to people, that's all.
I'm telling you, he gonna lose his Fed job any day. They're gonna be like, no, you're not disruptive enough. You
love that
like
man.
them now? Hell no, I love anybody, man. Like, you know, he got out so many character traits that I would love. It's daring to do what he does. I mean, just, you know, the way he went about it. He went to all the different panels and he dressed up. He got it set up before he started. He ain't just fumble into it. He's serious. You got so much to admire about that dude. It's stupid.
Mm-hmm. And he's
Yeah,
little.
he's a smart guy.
Is he? How
No, which
little, you
I
know?
cannot give him props because he stands up 7 feet tall against a lot of people.
I wonder how tall he is. I never even thought
CT's only
about
like
that.
4'11". No,
He said
no, I'm
5'4".
playing. No, I'm
Hey,
joking.
that
4'11" is crazy.
No, I'm joking. I don't know
I
how
give
tall
him
CT is. I don't know.
5'6", 5'5".
Like 5'6", 5, yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Well, that is short for a dude. I'm 6'5".
Damn.
Yeah, so that's
This dude tall. You taller than me. I'm usually the tallest person on these panels.
that's how I feel when somebody walk in the room or the gas station taller than me. I be like, hey man, what are you
So
doing?
cool.
I'm usually the tallest cat around.
I heard you from Chicago. I heard you mention it a couple times today. What side you from? South side, west side,
West
east
side,
side,
baby.
west
West
side?
side, west side. Four corner
Okay.
hustlers, if you know, capital Hill, all
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit.
You know, we the people. We the people. I'm from the south side though.
We the
Wild
people,
Hundreds.
right? You know, I live over there. You know, I've been on. You know, I live over there too, man. Over here, this it's still different out south, out west. It's still better out here, but you can't stay into that game banging way longer than we did. You know, it's been so many GDs around here on every corner hustling. We embraced you cats a long time ago over there. Motherfuckers still on that, you know, crazy shit.
Mm-hmm. I don't need game bang no more, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I got to move around a lot. Every night I might be out south and all of that shit. And I've been doing it since I was a kid. You know, I get a good look at it. Out south and west, it's always been pretty much the same. You know, it's really a little village. Little village losing their mind. It might be the pressure from the ICE. All the Puerto Ricans over there by the
Mm-hmm.
county jail, they
Yeah.
losing their mind right now, man. They
I'll be back,
gang
y'all.
banging strong. All right.
All right, Kev.
What's going on with the Puerto Ricans?
Which I like personally, they're ganging up, they're mobbing up and going against the police. But the police, because they're Hispanic, and I'm telling you, in Chicago they follow ICE, they've been surrounding their neighborhoods and parking every block with their lights on and all of this, and that's making them angry, and rightfully so. And when the police come out, no ICE, just the police, they come out in droves. I don't care if it's a traffic stop, they come out gang banging and yelling at them and shit. And only over there, the rest of the places is pretty much normal, which is abnormal, but normal for us. They're hot over there, and the police stay over there.
Interesting.
I
I didn't
spent
even
a
know that
lot.
there was like a Puerto Rican community over there.
Yeah, little village.
Little village,
And
yeah.
it's gang banging, yo. It's gang banging like some bitch, yo. It's ain't hard over there, but it's Hispanic places everywhere. I'm in some of those ICE groups, so I follow. I'm everywhere in Chicago, and out south there's a lot of Hispanics in neighborhoods I didn't even know about that I be in now. Trying to film and stuff and film and ICE. And up north, I don't know how well you know Chicago. Up north, I don't know anything past Addison down that way. You know,
Right. Me too. Yeah.
all of that's Hispanic. Even on Division in certain places when you go to it downtown. And I've been doing that more in my own neighborhood, fucking around with that shit. The last stuff I was doing, last videos on my channel would be ICE stuff. The last stuff I stopped, I was working on as an ICE bit.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly do you do, Joe?
I film the police, but I also film protests, and I travel a lot, blah, blah, all the cities in different states. I've been doing it for years, and dare I say I'm good at it. And I'm in Chicago. My timing was perfect when this ICE stuff jumped out. I've been in Colorado, but I came back here, and I got all of that stuff. I was one of the first people. I was there. The first chick that came out who they arrested, I went up there. The place was deadly silent and all of that stuff. And it had made the news, but no one came to check it out. I was on the top of it that fast. And then they boarded it up and put barbed wire up and all of that. And they started holding people. They stopped just processing them, started holding them. And that girl was the first one who they had kept. She went to her ICE meeting and not ICE, immigration meeting, and it was crazy back then. It was a rare thing. It even made the news. Now it became the norm. Every day started snatching people from their ICE appointed meetings, not ICE immigration meetings, and they stopped going. And I could tell you about the way it is. This is the truth. Stop, don't believe what anyone tells you. Watch the vids for yourself. Don't watch short clips. 99% of that stuff is the protesters standing there yelling in the cop's face. Sometimes they get close as 3 feet. Usually it's at a distance, and there's never violence. Almost never. People seem to think that there's violence and people throwing and stuff. That is not the case. I got endless footage I can't use because it's just what I'm telling you is happening.
Huh. So would you say that they're unfairly snatching like that whole fishnet like thing that they're doing? They're taking way more people that are citizens.
Here it was called Operation Midway Blitz. And when it came out, just that one operation, they got other ICE agents here, but just that one that Bovino led, which is the same one that went to Minnesota. Bovino was in charge of that too. Same guys who was here. They tallied out, I think, 549 or 554, somewhere around there, people arrested. And they were supposed to be violent crimes. A dozen. 12 turned out to be violent after the judge looked at it. They've been letting them go by the hundreds. So just that number would tell me, not only that, they facing so many lawsuits they had to leave. I don't know if you're aware, but they got like 89 in Minnesota in 1 month. So they got to change tack. It's the same thing that happened to Chicago. But the fact that they had to let them go, it tells you that they're arresting people just willy-nilly.
Wow. Yeah, you don't hear any
That's
of this.
crazy.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Also, the judge, if I may, this might be interesting because the same thing is happening. Is gonna happen in Minnesota. The judge started calling them in when they saw the violent things they were doing. They was just taking their word for it. They were saying stuff like, and Trump was repeating it. I bet y'all didn't see all this, but he was repeating 10 cars tried to ram an ICE agent today and so. Then when the video come out, they hit one person. I had to spray these people and shoot them because they threw bricks at me. At some point, a judge called the man, and all of them were lies. He got furious. He told Bovino, the head dude, y'all got to wear cameras. You got to wear a camera. You got to wear an ankle monitor. He was furious. Trump had to call him and say, listen, he can wear the camera. He won't be wearing no ankle monitor. And they had to hammer that out. But they had so many violations. They put up a gate around the building, cutting off traffic to the other businesses. Just say, no, you got to take it down by midnight. They've been battling here, man.
Shit. Well, that's the problem. We don't see or hear any of that shit.
All right, just the dramatic clips.
Yeah, the news is just so scripted and controlled. It's insane.
It is.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in the city no more. Shit.
I wish that I don't know if y'all play video. Yeah, y'all obviously play videos. Dude, back. Yes. Would you play one of my vids, Skywalker?
Yeah, I'm here. I can do it.
You can. Thank you, and you're sexier. Boys, right? Joe Cool. Just go to YouTube, Joe Cool, and the last full-length vid that I posted. I think, it's probably the last one. As the title is going to be something like "You deserve everything that comes your way, every horrible thing that comes your way."
Okay.
And you can see, but in this video, it's more the violent stuff. But you'll get an idea of what regular day is like. It's mostly the stuff I'm telling you about with the ICE agents acting bad.
All right, give me a second. You deserve every horrible thing.
You deserve every horrible thing that comes your way. Yeah.
Can you read
And this
that?
is Chicago, right?
Hold on a second.
This is in Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Let me go to the chat. Epoxy Magic with the $10 holla. ICE is building warehouses to hold people. Why do you need them when you're deported? They're selling those people. Kids were missing and have not found them till this day.
Damn. They just bought one here. It's big, like the size of an airport or something. They blocked the first one and they found
Thank you, Epoxy.
Salute, Epoxy. Thank you.
Dan, you're right, Epoxy. That's absolutely happening.
Yeah.
These things like massive, like FedEx complex. Massive.
Are you sure you got credentials with you? You got credentials?
Is there such a thing? Who makes press credentials, bro?
So they're talking.
I know, so be quiet and let me film.
I'll make sure you're okay. We'll make sure you're all right. I need you to come
You're
back.
the same guy that just slammed him on the ground. He don't trust you anymore.
Well, that's okay. He doesn't. He doesn't have to trust me.
He shouldn't trust you.
Well, you're not helping.
You're not helping, nigga. You the one slammed.
Got one that's
Fucking comment. Two of them, baby.
I feel like I want to go cop watching with Joe Cool. Like it's on my bucket list. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I dig it.
Y'all might be out here a lot, man. They just keep coming out, shooting people, and going back in, man. They sprayed one of the hostages, it looked like.
I was reading my man Rogue Nation's book, and one line keeps running through my head.
Oh, this book's
when
so
did
good.
obedience become patriotic? Hell of a trick, right? It's virtuous to look the other way when people are disappearing. It's virtuous to have soldiers in the streets and condone violence against unarmed crowds. And you're really virtuous. I mean, you're a real patriot. Oh, yeah, when you see people
Yeah.
using freedom of speech and redress, and you think they deserve every horrible thing that comes their way. Sound like I made a video for you cats.
It almost got me too.
God knows that you're going to answer for it every single
Fucking losers.
Something that doesn't ruin the lives of children and innocent people. I know that you hear me. I know that it hurts your soul. And I think you're looking away from me
Is this live?
Is this live? No, this is a couple
Nah, you
months
can
ago.
see shit like this every night, bro.
Oh, okay. 'Cause you know there's live going on. Shit going
No,
on.
it's still cool. It's still cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No fair use. No fair use, worry.
Are you that scared? We have no guns. We have nothing. Nothing.
Y'all shout out to Joe Cool. Y'all go subscribe to this channel.
No, I'm gonna strike y'all when it's over.
You the one told us to play. Let me get him up out of here. Let me get him up out of here. Let's show the music video.
I believe I did hear express permission.
Can you pause that right quick?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's true, but they're saying that paperwork and whatchamacallit just came out that saying that Jeffrey Epstein didn't delete himself.
I've heard,
It's about time.
I've heard a lot of stuff about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
I
one
saw
says it's definite.
Yeah. What's the name made Benny Johnson made a 3 hour a video 3 hours ago about it.
They got a guy who was there.
Got DOJ admitting in writing that he didn't kill him, delete himself. But y'all go ahead.
So Joe Cool, so it's safe to say from what you've seen that push comes to shove and we broke out into something civilly, our soldiers would go against the citizens.
I think it's 100% chance. 100%. Yeah.
Wow.
That shit's that's messed up.
The military is not made up of ICE agents and Border Patrol agents or cops. I don't think that's necessarily true.
No.
Oh,
and that's and this is coming from someone who's anti-authoritarian. I just think military servicemen are cut differently.
Okay.
I love my Uncle Tom's.
And then if they're going to be ordered to do things against their own people, half of them are going to split. There'll be a split, and it'll cause a civil war.
I hope you're right. Big Nick says that. I hope y'all right.
But aren't these people being ordered to do the same?
And they are.
Yeah, but I think
National Guard, when they ordered, they do the same thing.
I think these people sign up for it though. They want to hurt.
They want to hurt people. National Guard wanted us here, and they're the closest thing to military. Technically, they are military.
I don't think that. I don't think that the same motivations exist for men, enlisted men.
I don't see much difference between these guys and them, but okay, I'll go ahead and play some more.
Why? Shame on you! I pity you! May you never know peace!
I gotta slow it down a bit here. There's a lot going on. This entire show of force is a distraction to let employees through this side door.
Our fellow neighbors who betrayed us. Oath breakers.
I don't see nothing wrong with that because
This
they
is
probably
me,
would have got
gentlemen,
assaulted
on the
going in
back
there.
Why do you want to be hated?
No, they haven't done anything wrong.
No, I ain't saying that. I ain't say that. I'm just saying.
They hadn't sought anyone up to this
The
point.
feds haven't done anything illegally at this point.
Yeah. I know that. That's what I'm saying. I agree with that. Just because you can pause right quick.
Yeah.
The only reason why I say I agree with it, and I know you didn't say they did nothing wrong. They didn't. You know what I'm saying? Because they said, like you said, that they caused distraction. Well, what if they didn't cause distraction? They probably would have went after the employees. That's what I mean by that.
They would have yelled at them.
Yeah,
I can tell you, yes, that no
Yeah.
one had insulted an employee all of the time, all of the
No,
protests
I ain't
up
say
to this
assault.
point. So they probably would not have assaulted.
No, I didn't say assault. No, just like they just didn't want them to be bothered. You know what I
They'd
mean?
100% would have yelled at 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
100%.
Go ahead, my bad.
Show's not over. Listen to the crowd.
That was boring. You didn't get to shoot this time.
Guy says you didn't get to shoot this time. They're all wearing masks.
Wow.
What's that tell you?
He's not doing shit. Come on.
He ain't doing shit. It gets better. My back.
Hey,
is
why are they
turned.
wearing
Some guy on
masks?
The roof is poisonous gunning.
He's not doing shit.
Gas.
Come on. He's not doing shit.
Pepper. There you go. There's your answer.
That's them shooting at me. That's me that's shooting at. No, I'm sure I deserve that shit. And some patriot right now is Googling laws and rewinding the video to see what laws I broke. Check federal too, bro. Yeah.
God damn.
This is a daytime shot of the same spot, same gates you just saw closing.
What's the attraction over here?
Patriot may come back with a law saying that this shit's illegal. These are the only immigrants in the video you're about to see.
With you. We're here.
Personally, I think that's God work that they out there telling them kids we're here, because them are kids. You know, I know people say the opposite. I think these people have great hearts to come do that.
I've seen video. Pause it real quick just because I don't want to talk over it.
Are created equal.
I'll wait.
Every horrible thing that comes your way.
Damn, lit her ass up.
Oh yeah.
Her sign offended me. Interference!
Interference! She was interfering.
Oh my God. That was all straight to get these guys out there.
They did it again. They shot everybody so those guys could go out a side door.
Hey, we got the shooter, yo. He right over there. Go get him, yo.
Back up, guys, please. Give us some room.
Hey, we got the shooter, officer. You interested in who shot him?
He ain't gonna help.
Only took like 20 minutes into the video before we saw a cop. It's gonna Look at the corner of that. It looked like somebody ran into that fence.
I don't feel bad for this woman, man. She shouldn't have made that ICE agent have to shoot her in the first place. How do you think he feels? Poor guy. All of them. They're just following orders.
Your uniform is just a fucking swastika.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He tried it. He definitely tried.
He tried. He stuck in there, didn't he, man?
More people. Fuck you.
Now I know we thinking the same thing right now. It's a good thing ICE used chemical weapons on everybody and shot up half the crowd, right? Safety first. How do we know that one of these protesters wasn't going to run up and attack an agent or something, right? Now, I don't condone lying, but if it helps the country, a retired cop is going to walk up and tell a little white lie for the benefit of everybody. He going to say a protester gassed everyone. A woman, no less. A lawyer.
I respect you guys. This lady in the white top there and the green hat, she's the one that set off the
Yeah, you guys gotta get away from that.
Yo, some crooked-ass cops.
Yeah.
You're making up some crimes too, because I didn't see her set off the smoke bomb. She's part of the lawyers.
Somebody did? Who did it?
I got it on
You
tape.
were-
Let me see it. Let me see it. Who did it? Seriously. It could be- No, the smoke bomb.
The smoke bomb. I watched him throw it. I was standing right here.
I could be wrong.
Exactly. Exactly. Maybe
Now, see, he just inadvertently admitted that he was making shit up.
And told the cop that.
Right.
That's what you killed that dude.
Said it like he saw it.
I didn't know that.
No, it's not.
Catholic.
No, I did not know that.
Sounds
No, I did
a little
not. You
crazy.
tell me something, man. It helps to know a racist old
Southern
motherfucker
Baptists,
from
they didn't
time
like
to
the
time.
Catholics.
Listen, if you're a cop, your job was to protect our rights. These guys have the right to assemble, the right to protest, the right to redress. What do you got a problem with?
I have the right to protest.
Yes, but
That's what I'm doing.
are you mad at those ICE guys for shooting these people for protesting?
It's non-lethal.
So no.
Oh my God.
They got the right to protest. You're a cop. Go call your mans and lock them up.
Driveway.
Excuse me?
You cannot block the driveway.
That's what it was?
I told you this guy was
Sounds
crazy.
like an old New York cop 2 blocks away. That's why I'm here. I saw that shit on Instagram earlier. Fuck that. Fuck
Yeah, that shit's still in the air, yo. Yeah, I can't even stand here and shit, bro.
You left us, bro.
You left us, he said. We got shot when you left, yo.
So you come after. You come after.
They would not protect us, yo. Don't let nobody tell you that they were out here helping us.
Go ahead, girl. Oh my God, I gotta get away from here. This is brutal.
Police, you guys got a problem. You guys got a problem now. This is gonna get worse. I'm telling you.
There was a prophet, right?
He was right.
What would we look like if we let a bunch of immigrants in to build this
On
country?
mayor's orders.
They don't share our values. We have rights here, and I can prove it to you. Right outside of Chicago, there's a little small box where you can watch people exercise those rights from 9 to 6. Not the second, though. And you can't get too loud, but don't you ever tell me America ain't got rights.
What the fuck is this?
You can only protest from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And if anyone ever tries to take those rights away, we have an
Proud
army
to
of police
be
and
an
soldiers who will stand
American.
up and stop them. Yeah, they deserve every horrible thing that comes their way. Google put that music in because I apparently got copyright struck on the music I had. So that's why the weird music. But that's pretty much the end of the vid.
Okay. Well,
Some of the scariest shit I've ever seen is like when they were rounding people up and the protesters were yelling, "Tell us your name, tell us your name," so that they wouldn't just end up getting disappeared.
Yeah. A lot of them disappeared. I've been seeing crazy numbers, man, of people just disappearing. That's gonna come out of the news soon. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah, them internment camps.
what about all the kids? I'm still trying to figure out what happened to all the damn kids.
Yeah, but a lot of them numbers I'm talking about are kids.
They in them camps too. Shit.
I'm talking about the first round of kids that disappeared when Biden
All the
was
kids
in.
that got trafficked.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
All right.
I think that's what they're doing. A lot of these immigrants, man. We see they don't like them, love them, or care for them. They'll shoot someone who's adjacent to them, a U.S. citizen who ain't even, got no. So they don't care about these cats. They'll disappear by the dozens and hundreds, and I don't trust these guys no more.
Should be by the thousands.
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands.
The question is, what do we do? What do we do?
20 million came in the last vote. So
The realistic answer is nothing.
Nothing.
This will become the new norm, and you're not going to have to worry about the military being used against people because they're federalizing the police and they're getting away with it without even having warrants. So you don't need a military.
Yeah, and if you do something about it, you'll be labeled as trying to bring down the government and
domestic terrorists.
Yeah.
Ain't one of our amendments to overthrow the government though?
Well, it's certainly in a Declaration of Independence. It's your duty. If they become,
I think it's in the Constitution. I think it's Article 6 or Article 5. It's
Do you
in
guys
there.
think that we're headed for martial
Because we have the
law?
right to overthrow our own.
I do. I think they're angling for it right now. I think that's what this is all about. I think Trump, I saw one of his advisors, they say, you guys going to give it up, right? It's over with. He's like, we got 5 different ways where he can stay in office. And Trump talked about 3 of them. He's like, if there's a war, president doesn't have to step down. I'm just saying. I think he's trying to declare an emergency so he doesn't have to step down.
The limiting presidential terms, first of all, Congress should not have had the right to do that in the first place. It shouldn't be amendment.
But I'm glad it happened, aren't you?
That's true.
No, you're not gonna. Even if he gets even if he got 3 in a row, you wouldn't go for another one because eventually you get tired of the same person. Even if they're doing good, they're gonna eventually run out of steam.
In Russia, apparently, it's not true. Israel, some people are North Korea. Some people stay in there a long time.
Yeah,
I think it makes us less competitive with China and
because if you have
places like that because we don't.
Why are you scared of them running the 3rd term?
Yeah, presidents can't really fight for our country.
Because every politician I know that stays in there a long time like that becomes corrupt and worthless. I don't want no politicians in there for a long time.
But then it's still your fault for not voting them out.
He's already corrupt.
I want very short-term limits. I want people rifled in and don't get a lot of money for this. I want, something different.
But how is Congress going to limit the president's term? Then they don't even have term limits.
Right.
I think they're all. As long as we're just talking about fantasy stuff, because what it is 2. But as long as we're talking about fantasy stuff, I want them short as possible. That way, people don't have to. It doesn't pay for some big corporation to come in and buy them out and stuff like that. They don't come at all of these people got $30 million jobs waiting for them on the tobacco board, the insurance board, because they've sold us out.
They sell us out regardless, though, no matter how short or long
It's
they're
the
in there.
tradition. Like this is how it's always been. It's not like he got in here and all of a sudden it became completely corrupted.
And
No,
I
most
agree
people
with Jay.
just
Not a
never
lot
really
gets
noticed
done
it
when the
until now.
hands are constantly changing.
No, we agree. I don't think if Trump was correct, I don't think this is the first election stolen. Right? And I don't think he's correct. I think all of them have been predetermined. I don't think he's special.
Well, definitely the picks have been.
Well, he's gotten a majority of the country to believe that he is special, that he is different. And that's why we're in the situation we're in right now.
Yeah, I think
It's the reason we're in this
He
situation.
did that,
right
or
now.
MSNBC did that.
Well, definitely the power structure being against him was a plus.
Exactly.
I mean, even though it could be,
And
like
that's the thing. And I was trying to explain this to the guys that
double
come
play.
to oppose our position here, because I try to be as objective as possible, although I am a fan of Trump. As like we're dealing with the boy who cried wolf situation, where he's been tried so many times and not been found guilty, that now if he's guilty, everyone's gonna be like, nah, he's innocent.
Teflon Don at this point. I agree.
Right. Right.
Nothing sticks.
Nothing sticks.
Yeah.
Ain't no point to doing anything. Sure.
Right. And that's the thing, because people are like, nah, you told us before he was guilty of this, Russian collusion, yada yada, and he wasn't. So
But the same
now,
thing with Bush and Cheney. And,
Yeah, they
every
were.
president goes through their scandals.
Yes. If I gave y'all three, I want y'all to give me a number. I'm gonna give you three words: Trump, Melania, and Mar-a-Lago. How many times are those three words mentioned in the Epstein's files?
I heard it's over 4,000 times.
38,000 times. He's all in there. 38,000 times.
That doesn't even seem possible.
That's what I'm saying. What the hell?
This shit seems made up as hell to me.
No, I've been all in the files. Of course, I haven't counted all 38,000
but what are they
of them.
referring
But all you got to do, they got a search tool now. All you got to do is put the name in, and everything pops up. I just put in Jay-Z and Beyonce in yesterday.
Yeah, but the collection of files doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could be bullshit.
You said here, I'll give you some of Trump's, and they date back to like a long time ago. All of them, without getting too particular, 13 and 14, never ended. Some of them are. They had something they call the Dolly sell-off or the game show or something, where celebrities would come over there. They named Elon Musk was one of them, and Trump would measure him with his fingers, and he'd on tightness, and he'd auction them off to those rich folks, and how they all disappeared. The only ones they kept were the ones that they got some that they just bring into it. They don't give them social security numbers and stuff, and they come up in fat people's families. That's a different thing. And people who were prostitutes begin with people who leaned that way. Everybody else got disappeared. All the other chicks got disappeared. But it's endless, page after page, all the same thing with Trump, just putting his name in and substantiated. And none of these are substantiated. The most some of them may be like call back, didn't get an answer. That's the FBI investigating these. But there are hundreds of them, man, and they're all just exactly the same thing. And the FBI went back, got a knock on the door. Most of them they didn't even look up on. I'm like, for years they've been ignoring these things for many, many years, and they're all horrible shits.
Yeah, the Sultan of Brunei.
The question is, like, we are so desensitized that none of this has even phased us. What are they going to do with this? What are they going to do with this dump?
Look, they just came out today and said
crazy.
Today they came out and say they will not be prosecuting any of the giants.
I heard that too.
So what are we doing?
What?
They playing in our faces.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't fuck with this politics shit.
Oh, so it's just more distraction then. That's all it is.
It's been a distraction.
Very good, girl. Yeah.
Like if Epstein was so important, we would have found out about him the first time in 2009.
Oh, he was so important. You say that
he got arrested in 91 for the same crimes.
Right.
You know, you understand. He only did a year. He got off because he pled to a lesser crime.
Didn't the lawyer that got him off end up being attorney general, like under Trump or something?
That's correct. You're absolutely correct.
Alan Dershowitz.
Yeah.
Alan Dershowitz.
It was not Dershowitz. It's not Dershowitz, but whoever it
was his lawyer during the first one. And
no, the one that got him off in Palm Beach.
He gave him a position. That's right.
Yeah.
And all he pled to was like something like sleeping with a prostitute or something. All the other charges disappeared, and the people who made it happen, they got positions later on.
Yeah, but that Alan Dershowitz was his lawyer, but Alan Dershowitz also was the lawyer to get the FOIA documents released from that court case, which is where you got his originally files from. All this is old, man.
Wait! It's never stopped.
All about Donald Trump. It's not. It never was about Donald Trump. And it's so funny how the same people that were talking about Epstein in 2012 and 2011 and talking about the Lolita Express back in 2006.
That's what it is.
That's his name.
Alexander.
Casa from CNN? Or no?
Dershowitz was his lawyer. I'm talking about the big guy that ended up working under Trump's administration.
Oh, Pam Bondi too. Pam Bondi was
he was like involved in getting him off the first time around.
Yeah, she was the head prosecutor, I think.
I just not a guy. I just heard the same thing today.
Costa, but Pam Bondi was involved with that too.
U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of Florida. That's it. Alexander Costa. Yeah, this is insane, bro. We are living through some wild ass times, but
it is, man. This email stuff, this is dump. Period. I think it's going to be the biggest extraction because it's like reading comic books. You'll be finding stuff in there forever. But it's really, really interesting how
it's the new QAnon.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's better though because
it's better.
It is because
there's
QAnon you could make something up and just do it. Here they actually have the document. You can look at it in the photos. Man, I saw Chris Tucker there and all sorts of people. Yo.
You know, you can unredact it too really easily. You can just copy paste, put it on a blank page, and it shows you the unredacted, which is another joke in itself. It's pretty bad. It's pretty embarrassing. But obviously, there's other things going on that they're trying to distract us with.
Yes,
that's the bubble that I'm waiting to burst.
It would have to be some geopolitical, right? It would have to be a big play. Now, if he doing this after he took Venezuela, this keeps us occupied. His next move would be bigger. I'm thinking
Iran.
All right.
Or Colombia, Cuba.
Thinking Cuba for sure.
No, there's a lot of things going on in the Middle East again.
Yeah, give me a second.
Rearrange South America.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it's all going down to. It's been that way. Like you guys were talking about the police earlier. All I kept thinking about was the police state. Alex Jones movies from like '98. You know, like this is everything they were talking about back then.
Yeah. It's like prophecy. It's like when
it's all for that one world order. Yeah.
One world order. Yeah.
Project for a new American century.
No, it wasn't.
So
the
Amero. You think they'll get it done by 2030? Agenda 2030, like they said.
COVID. Look at COVID.
No. Because they want to completely encircle China militarily and cut Russia off from Europe, cut Europe off from Russian oil, and I think that's going to take a while, more than the next 4 years.
Right.
You know, we just shut Russia and China's air defense off in Venezuela, so they're embarrassed in the world right now. You know, like we just completely made it inept, and this is supposed to be the top of the line stuff. Now they're like, oh, we're gonna give you new stuff. Yeah, all right.
I'm interested to see what comes after this administration.
Aliens.
I don't think there's gonna be another one.
It's gonna be aliens. Watch.
I actually want to put money on the fact that I don't think there's gonna be another election.
Galactic Federation. I think we think it's too small. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I have a normalcy bias, so I tend to lean in the opposite direction. I think.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna stay kind of like usual. People are way too complacent. We don't need martial law because more than half the people I talk to support this crazy shit already. They don't even need to be forced into it. You tell them ICE is doing this, that, and the other thing, and they're like, good, I'm glad.
It's interesting how, like, because I was in New York for 9/11, and how, you know, I remember losing all of those initial rights, and how that's when kind of like
that's when Homeland Security and ICE were created,
right?
In the Patriot Act.
We're still under states of emergency through the Patriot Act. From then.
Oh yeah, we've been in a state of emergency for decades.
Just waiting to call martial law.
Right.
So I personally was one of the people that was stopped when they were looking for the Boston bomber. Yeah, because anybody who looked Middle Eastern or had a backpack in New York was getting stopped in the trains
wearing that hat.
And I was like, if these motherfuckers stop me, I'm getting locked up. I'm not gonna let them see my bag. They're not gonna take my rights away. Sure as shit. Of course, I talked to gang of shit because I was like, yes, officer, go ahead. You know.
Yeah. Please don't shoot me.
But it's because of the way I looked that I was stopped.
Yes.
I like living outside of the cage.
Right.
Right. Get used to it.
I'm too cute to get locked up. My ass.
You know, there's a big booty Latin exclusion. You know that.
Oh shit!
Not that day, brother. Not that day.
Right?
It's not so easy for me.
All right.
Probably gotta bribe him.
Yeah, Johnson, there's way too much junk in that trunk. She's not white. We're gonna need to look inside her bag.
Pretty much. Nah, that is crazy. We can laugh now, but I
Must
still
have had a
remember it
serious
like it was
problem with
yesterday.
TSA.
Oh, when I saw the tanks going down the streets in Boston, I was like, damn, I couldn't even read it like this.
Right.
After 20 years of trying to convince people that we were living in a police state,
They still didn't listen, though, right?
they still don't listen.
Yeah, they still don't listen.
And that's how I know it. There's nothing. There's no line that they can cross.
2
As long
weeks.
as you boil that frog nice and slow, people just don't know.
2 weeks to flatten the curve. They've been boiling that frog. They stressed that 2 weeks to years, bro.
Not only that, but
Mandate is a
look,
law.
I mean, but
Remember
look at
that one?
look at the irony. You got Mandami in New York, in the same state that was quote unquote attacked
By
by
same
Muslims,
people.
right? And so, like, history is literally being rewritten under our noses. We're living through a rewrite of history. Period.
Well, New York is London. You know, you see what happened in London.
It's crazy.
70% it's non-native British.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's just an international dumping ground for the third world.
I can't lie. Just on the fact that you're not British alone, or the fact you're immigrant alone, you'd have to give me more. I don't care what race you is. That alone. I know they have issues. Got a lot of buddies over there. But if you just tell me it's because immigrants or something, I don't care about the fucking race.
You think the immigrants are just allowed in there and they couldn't stop them?
Of course,
they wanted them in there.
Yeah, it was literally a trail that they were going. It's the same thing that happened in America, but it was only 10 years ahead.
The Republicans literally bust them here for years to Chicago and wherever else.
Yeah,
and
right
now they're saying,
not the
these
Republicans,
horrible
I mean, it's
places.
both
No, the
parties.
Republicans put them on buses and put them to the Democratic cities. They were like, you want them, you take them. Remember that shit happened for a long time.
Yeah,
and now we
why
build
Adams
up.
lost.
They gave them money too, and they put them on a bus. Well, else they come to this cold ass Chicago shit.
They were like,
And-
immigrants are welcome here, and then we gave them some immigrants. They were like, no, hold on a second.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was
Adams
stepping
changed his
over
whole
them on the
tune.
streets, man. They was thick here, bro. I had went to.
That's nothing. That's a couple days in Texas at the time.
I'm in
Just
Texas.
giving
a
y'all a
lot.
taste of your own medicine up there in New York, talking about immigrants. We'll take them then.
Yeah,
Then they didn't want them in Chicago. They didn't want them in New York. They didn't want them in Philly. New Jersey, they didn't even let them off the bus.
I'm not so sure about that. Didn't want them in Chicago. I didn't see all of that out crying immigrant go home shit here. In fact,
Chicago's
they
been a
mostly
place for
like on my block now. I got so many different. I don't even know what their ethnicity is.
I was
So
like,
many
I was just
Hispanics on my block now.
especially on Garfield 55th. Shit, they took over Gage Park.
Right, and we all get along, and no problem. Literally, my next door neighbors are Mexicans, a gang of them. They got their own business and all of that. I love them. Dogs bark too much, but I ain't got no fucking complaints.
No, they work well together, man. They're very tribalistic people. Only care about their own.
And also when they came
They'll be
here,
nice to you until they can get you out of the neighborhood. They don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, I don't believe in that either.
That's where the Raza comes from in Chicago.
My brother,
that was created in Chicago.
My brother lives in Minnesota among them Somalis, man. And he hear this stuff, he'd be like, what the fuck is they talking about, man? All of my Somali neighbors, they love me. I love them. They all got 2-3 jobs, law-abiding citizens. It's not like all of them are like they portray.
I think it's a cultural difference that we don't get in America anymore because we've been brainwashed for the last 30, 40 years.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know what the culture is here. You got bootlickers and you got freedom fighters, you got hippies, you got, also I don't know what the culture is here anymore. If there is such a thing as American culture, is it the freedom fighter out there protesting, or is it the guy who says never challenge your government? We don't know which way we are.
We don't even understand it anymore. It's just like it's split in so many different directions.
We're baffled.
Is America the people that went and fought in Vietnam, or the hippies that stayed around at the
There you go. Yeah, I like it.
just did the drugs and fucked society up.
What they used to call it, something.
Or was it the military that went and fought a war for no fucking reason?
Yeah. Oh, was it that? Right.
There's no good guys a lot of the times in either one of the
Nothing new
arguments.
under the sun, right?
I know the same thing was repeated in Iraq. Did they go over there for weapons of mass destruction
or oil?
Or same man. Were those
I think
heroes
it was
over there?
heron. I think it was
all these things.
Like, do y'all know 3 days after 9/11, Taliban went on air, the leader of the Taliban, and surrendered to America and gave us Kabul? Yet we still went and fought a war over there for 6 months, fought a war for 6 months.
Apparently we had to, in quotation marks.
Yeah. Even though they told us, yeah, you guys can come in, we surrender, you clear out the Taliban. Then that was opium, and they have a lot of minerals in those mountains.
That was probably that rare earth. That's why we took over. That's why we made that really crappy deal with the Ukraine. We hung security in front of his face like we protect him from Russia. Went over there, signed the deal, and abandoned him. That's why we took Venezuela, because they got rare earth. That's some of Trump. Greenland, plenty, probably the biggest supply of rare earth. He was going to take them over because we don't have it. I think he wants to put us in control of it.
Yeah, we got it now. We got it. Venezuela, that's the lithium triangle. We got it now. And if we get Greenland too, it's over. We don't need anybody.
At least we're on the right side of the fence when it comes to that.
So I was just about to say that.
Chinese have some rare
Eric, take
minerals.
over for a second. I'll be right back.
I'm here.
100%. And that's why gold and silver have gone up. People just play dumb to the game. Like, oh, we don't know why, but gold is going up. The Chinese completely suspended the market in like August, and then they opened it up a little bit in September or at the end of August.
Right.
That's the gold and the silver. They run all the minerals. They get all the minerals. Like they run 70% of the world, or 80% of the world, and they have 100% of the light minerals. That's what we use for the computer chips and everything. Right. So Trump did an order. We got 2 opening up over here, and then we have like 3 more heavy mineral refineries.
It's like he's trying
by
to
2026, the summer.
not be dependent on them, so he can make a move.
Yeah, and we took Venezuela.
Yeah,
make a move on China.
Do something. I don't know if it means invading him or something, but fucking him over, and he don't mind fucking him over. We give him 200% tariff just because he didn't like his bacon in the morning. So he got some plan for him. I bet you.
Nobody's trying to get that their own deal with DS. That shit ain't done nothing for nobody.
CM salutes, brother.
Salute, Eric. I got a bone to pick with you, man. I
No,
like how y'all did me last night when I was really trying to talk about my family problems. Y'all try to make me into content.
Nah, hell no, bro. We let you.
Oh my God. Don't start coming over here, whine, bro.
Yeah, I thought we did a good job letting you express yourself last night.
For real. We were actually listening to your ass. Don't start.
I mean, I didn't even get to the first paragraph.
To the good part.
I was just getting started.
We gave you full stage to talk about you, and everyone was listening and giving you advice. Don't start with that mess.
No, y'all didn't even hear the rest of the story.
All right, so finish it, brother. Go ahead.
I don't know if I'm that sentimental right now.
Right
This dude the worst. I just met him. He's the worst.
He's our gematria guy. Our head.
Hey, I gotta abandon you guys. My phone is dying, man.
All right, Joe. Salute to you. Thank you. We appreciate it.
All right, Joe.
It was great. I'm glad I come over here the second time. I got a better taste in my mouth. In fact, I just remember I unsub, dude. I gotta resub. I don't sub places who kick me out. I gotta resub so I can make.
Please resub. We're very close to 1,000.
We need it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, you know what they want to say?
Later,
I'm
bro.
going to take accountability for something. Like when I went to prison the first time, it was my fault, and it wasn't really my fault because she opened the door for the cops. You know what I'm saying? But the second time, having my power took from me and everything took it from me after that, my damn dog ran away. Like I lost everything because of somebody tried to. Do you know what a grandiose narcissist is? And it gets even worse. Like this is why I tell y'all how.
Know what a narcissist?
Narcissist. I didn't get to grow up with my parents, so I grew up actually gangbanging for a place to stay, like through my co-family, and that's another story. But just like whenever you're searching for that relationship with your mom, she steadily chooses the system. I have a different like viewpoint on a lot of things because I actually experienced these people are my family. that are, you know what I'm saying, basically like messing with the wrong people in Hollywood. I've seen my mom. I met Howie Mandel, so I know she's cool with them Jews. I don't trust her. Do not trust the woman at all. And she I don't know what her problem is, but for her to just like throw me to the system like that is wrong. For me to have an aggravated assault against a cop and have to lose 100,000 in 18 months and like all my opportunities, that's not right. And
But you
for
said
her,
now she's got Alzheimer's, huh?
she's always had Alzheimer's and dementia, but she won't. She loves to argue and like scream and yell, like. So I try not to really even interact with her, and you know what I'm saying. She's not gonna do nothing for me no way, but it's just like it's just surprising to me that she like after everything, this is what it is.
You said she always had Alzheimer's and dementia, so
Well,
she had all.
she had cancer. It started off like what lymphoma cancer. She had that twice. I helped her get rid of that. Then you already know, like once people, I just found out once people get sick like that multiple times, that's how it turns into.
Did she have Alzheimer's and dementia when she opened the door for the police that day?
Probably because I was she was like 60 years old then. Now she's 70.
That's why I said last night you can't blame her, bro. She didn't know what she was doing. She trust you me, bro. I had my grandma come approach me with a hammer before. Tell him, so Eric, you stole my socks. I'm looking at my grandma like, socks? I don't need your socks. I got all these socks over here. She was ready to bust my head open, bro. She wasn't thinking straight. That's what I'm saying. You can't blame her, especially in that type of condition. It was a parasite. Like, this syphilis of the brain is what caused that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't really blame her. You just
It's harder on
gotta
me.
deal with it.
I feel like it's taken away from my life because I've had to focus on trying to help her out when the rest of the family has some goddamn sense and they got away from it.
But that's life, CM. I mean, I'm the one out of my two sisters that takes care of my parents, is closest to them. Haven't really done certain things to be around to make sure that they're okay because their health. I mean, that's life. I mean, they raised you. They gave you life, so you got to pay back some way or another. No.
I mean, I don't treat my kids like that, and I never will.
That's great. It's awesome, man.
You say that now, but God forbid something happens, you get older, you would hope that one of your kids would be there to help take care of you in your old age, no?
Yeah, I mean, you're not lying. You're not lying, but it's just I don't know. Like I feel like I want to. I try to give my kids what I didn't have. Like, so I feel like
That's a good thing. That's the whole cycle of life, right?
it's supposed to be, but I feel like the boomer generation, they didn't give us what we needed. They just gave
The
us
boomer
what they thought.
generation didn't die. That's the problem. They're still alive.
That's kind of harsh.
No, but it's facts. They're still booming. And so that's the thing. Like, where the turnover of property and assets and everything would have already happened, they've lived out a lot longer. They had a lot more kids and they lived a lot longer. And so we haven't caught up in reproduction wise. And, we haven't been able to catch up because they're still living in the houses that normally would have been turned over as like, an asset.
That's big facts.
Yeah, I know that's my parents. I'm MDs, and I love my parents to death. I'm happy I still have them, but they're in their 70s. Have multiple properties that they're, but still their ownings. You know what I'm saying? So
my dad's about to be 75.
That's a good way to look at him.
Yeah.
My mom's about to be 71.
Yeah, hug your mom and be glad she's still alive. What's wrong?
What's wrong with you, fool? No,
It's not me. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I grew up in LA. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at my family. This was she should have never had kids.
Wow, 80. God bless, Dave. A lot of people shouldn't, shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Nobody has a handbook to what it is to be a good, bad, mediocre parent. They don't know. They were just kids having kids, and now they're just grown people who have kids. You think people know the right way? No. I mean, you're gonna make mistakes with your kids that you didn't think that you made until they throw it in your face when they get older. They're gonna tell you, "I hate you, Dad, because you did this to me. You fucked me up mentally." And you're gonna be like, "What? I thought I did a good job." You know what I'm saying? That's just life.
I don't know. I feel like y'all not really like understanding. Like I had an aggravated assault on a police officer that I should have never had, and it's like nobody wants to sit there and like understand how that feels. Like because she called the cops and bringing the food. Like the amount of money like that I lost like going through that after everything else. It's kind of like, and I'm not trying to like equate people's value to monetary gain, but it's like I worked for that. I worked for all the things that I have. So just for it to get snatched from me that abruptly because somebody grandiose in my life, I feel like that's more so of an issue than the sentimental, like political correct things to say.
But that's behind you now, bro. Like you gotta let go of that.
It's not behind me, bro, because I'm not used to.
Because you're not willing to put it behind you and move forward.
Right. What are you gonna do? You can't go back and change it.
All right.
You're still breathing, you're walking, you're talking, you live in a beautiful house. We've seen it all, right? You're doing okay for yourself. You
Just need to clean up a little bit. That's it.
So, like, what exactly is lacking in your life that you can't get past it or want to still talk about it to a bunch of strangers online?
I mean, that's a good point, but I mean, I really don't care. Like, especially after going through something like that. Like, I feel like my story does need to be heard. Of course, I'm a strong man. I'm gonna get past it, but it's just like that. I was supposed to die that night, so it's just like I went, and like you know what I'm saying. Like that's something serious to me. Like I even talked to a police officer earlier. Like you know what I'm saying, the sheriff earlier. Like it's a different respect level. So it's just like, of course, like I always honor my mom as she brought me into this earth, but it's just like until it really, you know what I'm saying. Like I just had deja vu until she really understands how much. I could have died that night. Like she could have really destroyed. I'm her only son. I could have really got shot in the head trying to leave my house because she's upset that I said she has multiple baby daddies. That's why she got mad. I told her she was a hoe and had multiple baby daddies. She called the cops. She's sitting here trying to tell me about my girl and my situation, my new son. And that's what I said that, and she called the cops.
Let me ask you a question. How do you treat women now because of what you went through with your moms?
The same.
What do you mean the same? You treat them like you treated your moms?
No. I always treat women good. I'm a ladies' man.
Okay.
Like I'm always like I'm good. I'm smooth. I'm smooth talking and playing. But I'm always gonna be good with the ladies. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like but I kind of get how you were saying it. And that's a great question.
Well, because you either end up attracting subconsciously the same energy as you had with your moms because you got to finish up some unfinished work, right? Spiritually, or you do the exact opposite. But most of the times, what we end up doing subconsciously is attracting that same energy because we have like unfinished business. If that makes sense.
And that's not good.
Right.
You're just gonna attract negative energy. I had to learn to forgive my mother for what she done to me.
Right.
No, y'all are correct, but I was definitely like, even a lot of different women I've been with, like even like, and I've said this. I don't know if I said this on this show. Like I was seeing like the same woman like having intercourse like with the different women, like the same. It was like the same spirit, and I feel like and it's like a Jezebel spirit. I feel like I was attracting that type of woman because I had some stuff in me that was unhealed.
Right.
Like y'all insinuating to.
How do you move that from the subconscious into the conscious so that you can recognize it and deal with it?
That's another good question. It all starts with me, honestly. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's like I feel like
because I can see the pattern, but I can't see myself following it.
Right.
All I can see is, the same exact kind of relationship.
When you're in it, right.
Right. But I have no idea what it is, the specifics. Like, I couldn't make you a list.
Because if it's the same person, then you're putting out the same energy. So you've got to acknowledge the energy that you're putting out and change that energy. You can't stop the people that you attract. You can stop the energy that you're putting out to attract said person. If that makes sense.
I love hoes.
You say you love hoes?
Yes.
Well,
that's the problem right there. You need to find you a woman, not a hoe. Okay?
But life doesn't
Take
work
this,
like
bro.
that, though.
Yes,
Life
it
does not work like
does.
that.
Bro, you sound just like me. Defeated and just want to worry about it. You're a warrior.
Welcome. Welcome,
I want to
Andrea.
distance
Can you talk
myself
some
from that.
sense? Can you talk some sense into this whole conversation, Andrea?
Do some shadow work, man. That's what you gotta do.
For real.
I think, is he saying that you attract narcissistic women?
The Jungian thing.
Okay, well, I don't date women, but
Carl
I've worked.
Jungian.
Carl Jung or whatever his name is.
We're doing a go ahead on Carl Jung. Actually, Bob and Sky are doing it.
Oh, can I get on that?
Yeah. Yeah,
When
for
is
sure.
it? Oh shit, we'll find in the chat.
I'm more of a
Uh,
philosopher than Carl Jung.
every week they go over they like we've done Schopenhauer the past couple of weeks and it's really good. Can you put your like contact in the back chat, Dennison, so I can let you know?
Yeah, like my YouTube or my email.
Oh, whichever best to get hold of you so I can find out when it is to let you know. Yeah, what's up, Willie? So we're trying to console
So
TM here on attracting the same Jezebel spirit that we feel is just him repeating the same shit that he did with his mama. What say
Oh
you,
no.
sir?
Oh no. Break the cycle.
Well, I
Break
did
the
want to
cycle.
say that I feel like narcissistic women, it's usually easy to spot them. Like they don't like boundaries and they don't like to be told no. So I feel like you can try to gauge that early on when you first meet them, like how they react to boundaries and you telling them no. Have you ever tried that?
See, I was too deep in the streets.
Okay.
I was.
Oh yeah,
I
but
find
that's fine. So you're not a victim. You was in the streets.
Well, I was talking about the type of women I was sleeping with.
Did you like it?
Of course.
Right.
Like,
Okay. Well,
what are
then
you
that's
reading?
that.
Yeah, but that's not who I am today. I feel like I'm involved, like
So
even
you lost the love
subconsciously,
of
I'm
the
getting
game.
past that of like wanting that type of because it all is just it's a fake image.
Right.
So it's like, but I do feel like at the same time too, as men, we need experience. You know what I'm saying? Like with women or however you want to experience is to get that certain type of confidence and to be a fully grown man.
How long was your longest relationship?
I was engaged for 2 years, I think.
That's a
My
long
first
engagement.
baby mama. I'm not like I don't know. I don't agree with marriage. I don't see myself ever getting married like unless I don't know.
Why?
Well, under the like system, I completely like when I got engaged, I had to go. Like I'm the type of person I question getting a marriage paper license. Like you know what I'm saying?
And then you probably shouldn't if you know.
No, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm just curious as to why. I'm
Like
not
why
saying
do
you're
I need a
wrong.
license to marry this woman? You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
So
so we
I'll question
talking
stuff like
practical
that.
reasons. If we talking practical reasons like now, you know, I have the confidence in knowing that, God forbid, if I crash my car, I could relax in my coma appropriately and know that my wife can make, health decisions. That's
damn.
just one thing. I'm saying if you trust somebody like that, you want them to be able to make the call for you.
You can do that without marrying him.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Yeah,
girlfriends
no.
don't have rights. Like if
Right.
you die, they can't arrange a funeral for you or
They
anything like that.
can.
Well, they
It's
generally don't.
hard.
In
So,
You
reality, they
can
don't.
you can give power of attorney to anybody you want.
right.
Well,
Yeah,
then you
that's
would have
true.
to take that extra step.
But how
But
many
our
healthy men give power of attorney to
right
anyone?
to
Like
their
we don't
girlfriend.
start thinking about that till like late 60s, early 70s.
Right.
I mean, if it comes between that and involving the state in my relationship, I'm gonna get the power of attorney.
Isn't power of attorney involving? I don't understand how it's not
But
involving
do
the
you have a
government.
power of
If
attorney
well,
right
we're
now?
assuming that we want to involve it in that situation,
But do
Right.
you have a
so
power of
it's that to
attorney
be
right
to a
now?
limited effect.
Okay. To a lesser
Yeah,
degree, but it still
Do
involves
I
you
power.
do.
have
I
a
have a
power of
power.
attorney right now?
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
But you do acknowledge most men don't. Like, to me.
Yeah,
Most
I mean,
most people don't even have living wills, and I think that's a
Right.
conversation that needs to be had because of these like what we're
I
talking
don't.
about right now.
I think we should try to change the way most people do things.
Yeah.
I mean, but to the
Right.
conversation though, that's one of the things that marriage alleviates. You don't have to set all that up. Like I could be in a coma in peace and know my wife can make the right decisions for me. She know I want to be resuscitated to the very end. Like put a tube in my mouth and a straw. Pause. Right to the very end. She knows what I want. So when it comes to like a DNR, don't resuscitate. I got somebody in play that know what I want.
Right. And I think it's silly to like ignore the benefits married men get in society. Come on, like you can see it in their careers,
Yeah.
you can see it in their lifestyle, you can see it in their total income. Like they it seems like they're clearly living a more privileged
The
life.
the first thing married men in corporate realize is that
It
ring
was
is
fun.
expected. I mean, you had a meetings, you put your hand on the table. Oh, he's a married guy.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
I
they
trust this guy.
You take it more
yeah,
seriously because you have more to lose. You have something to work
yeah.
toward.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Right.
I never looked at it that way, but that is true. I've seen it.
It is
Oh,
Real
true.
shit.
in the corporate world, when do you ever see single people?
They
Never.
don't go
They're
far.
always married. In
Right.
politics, always married. It's for a reason.
Right.
And you realize the higher up you go, the more you deal with people that are married, like in terms of management, C suites, corporate suites, and whatnot. The further up you go, the one thing you'll instantly have in common is if you're married to 9 times out of 10, that manager, that vice president,
Right.
they're married as well. So it's an instant bond. You know what I mean?
How many baby mamas you got, CM?
2.
Mm,
I got a 19-year-old and a 2-year-old.
wow.
Wow, that's quite a gap.
Yeah, it's quite a gap. I'm definitely want to have some more kids.
I mean, you only a year away though. Like at 20, like your baby mother record gets swept clean. Like the kid is grown. You know
That's
what I mean?
facts. Right. Facts.
Yeah.
I
Oh
actually
my
got
god, you
me and
stupid
like
Willie.
my older sister got that gap. My older sister we're
The first time
almost
I heard
7 years
that.
apart.
It's like a girl's body count that gets wiped out every year, right?
Mhm.
Right.
She
No, it
starts.
rolls over like a odometer.
No, she starts
You
fresh
think
at
so?
0. I don't know. I think there's just so much fear, at least on these YouTube streets, when it comes to marriage and the whole argument against religious and secular. And really, what are the benefits if you marry secular? When a man thinks about everything he stands to lose, quote unquote, if it goes bad, right? Because of the divorce rates, what they're saying now, it's 80% women or something insane like that.
But see,
And you
here's the
think it's
thing about that.
unreasonable to be scared?
No, I
No,
don't think it's
So
unreasonable
hard
at
to
all. I'm
say.
just saying
no,
that
it is
it's
Just
unreasonable, and I'm gonna
try.
tell you
Why are you
why.
so scared to try? Like it is
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you
unreasonable.
why it's
Talking about a
unreasonable.
whole
If
new
you
Right?
fail,
generation
you
of people.
fail. So what?
It's
Try what?
unreasonable
Sign up
because
to lose
one,
half my
Try.
shit?
Bro,
one,
people don't even pay alimony anymore. Like that's the thing of a past. Most women are working, and so alimony is like less than 6% of divorce rates.
Shit, you say that
So
shit.
a lot of y'all don't
nah.
really have anything to take half of. I'm not trying to be shady, but like women work now.
But
You know,
see,
you
here's the
Bro,
don't
I
thing
have
was
though.
anything
this.
to take.
Even if you're
You know what I'm saying?
working,
Women have
even
always
if you're
worked.
working, you can still be, you know, like liable for alimony, right? So it's
Yeah.
about how you choose. Like one of the
But
reasons
Yeah,
why
but the percentages show that
say
not
different.
many men
hundred
pay
percent of the
alimony.
I ain't
domestic
worried about my
relationships I
wife
was in, I was the
cheating
sole
or
breadwinner.
leaving me.
That's what's up. You're a
She got
king.
more to
Keep
lose.
it
Yeah,
up.
she got a big bag.
But I don't
She
want
ain't
to get
getting it. I'm
married
gonna pay
though.
the alimony if they
Keep it
give it to
up.
me. Yeah, I mean, you
Don't.
better act right.
I mean, I suffered financial abuse. He took everything
A
away
lot of
from me. When
women do.
I left with nothing and I couldn't
A
get
lot
shit
of
because it
women do.
wasn't long enough. The marriage wasn't long enough.
Right.
So
And
I mean, there's
A
just
lot of women suffer from
how
that.
But here's the real deal though. Like number one, most dudes that talk about fearing that, they don't really have nothing to lose anyway. Like nobody's coming for half of your Nissan Altima. You know what I mean? But on but on the other side, if you pick the right woman, she's gonna help you elevate. So your
Right.
increase in net worth
Is
and
worth
yeah,
the risk.
it's worth it.
Right. It's like an investment.
Mhm.
yeah, you just got a 2 out of 10 chance of finding that woman.
yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Needle in a haystack.
Have you ever thought about
Man, to tell you,
molding
as
that
someone
woman?
who trades stocks for a living, I would not take those odds.
The right woman will always invest in you.
Have you ever thought about molding that woman instead of just feeling like it's owed to you, like a perfect woman
Right.
is owed to you? Would you
I
invest
have,
into it?
and it's the single most contributing factor to the fact that I'm single right now.
So, but you said, were you married or you just dated someone and you think you did?
Um, well, I had a couple of girlfriends that I
Exactly.
li-
Nobody
So
got
you
time
haven't
to
done that.
mold.
that I
Yeah,
lived with and didn't have a job, and I paid
No,
all the bills.
shacking up doesn't count. That's
But
not.
see,
It
Doesn't
wasn't
count
like
as what?
yeah, shacking
as
up does count.
marriage.
It
It's
certainly
different.
counts as a financial
for
responsibility.
a couple of years. Okay,
Yeah, it's no
Right.
different from a roommate.
right.
And when
And
they
if I
marry, you
had
gotta start
gotten
molding
married,
this
I
shit.
would have been paying some alimony.
You don't know that. I don't think it's that easy for women to walk away like y'all keep claiming.
It's
I've
not.
seen
It's
women
very
Right.
easy for
I've
women to
seen
walk
women
away.
Oh
endure a
my
lot
god.
to stay, like
I
a
was left
lot.
with Nathan's. I was left with, and I was being taken care of. I wasn't working. I walked away with nothing.
I believe you.
Don't
Nothing.
you? Aren't you making
Notice
my
she
point though?
walked away.
Yeah, you walked
She
away
just
when it
said
was
she
hard.
walked away.
She said
No, he
she suffered
ended it.
abuse.
I had
No,
to
she
walk
means when it was
away.
over.
He
Yeah,
ended it. I had to walk away. I didn't get
I get
shit.
what you mean.
I broke
So
up with
she's
my
saying
first
she
baby
didn't
mama.
want to end it. She was willing to
Exactly.
stay through the financial
Um,
abuse. She was still
Exactly.
gonna stay.
I
I ain't hear
believe
that
you, but
part.
I'm still not going to take the risk.
Don't. Yeah, I don't
I
think you should.
swear. I ain't hell. I've been married once and I ain't
He
trying to get
left
married
before me
again.
before
Fuck
she
that shit.
did. She probably like showed some signs and then he left first.
So there's just a bunch of bastard babies running around with no parents,
Let's be
no
honest,
safety.
this generation is not gonna be willing, they not even thinking about getting married. So
No,
I
that's
don't
not
think
true.
so.
That's
I
not
don't,
true.
I don't,
I don't think
statistics
so.
say otherwise.
A lot of young people seem like they were trying to lean towards conservative values. Like they're missing that. Like I think it's a pendulum swing. Like
Right.
I think it's swinging back and forth.
So what they're not trying to do is have a bunch of children, right, and
Right.
not be married. But the next generation, they are still thinking about marriage. It's not as bad as we might think it is. They're not as
Marriage is not
corrupted
end
as
all
we
be
think.
all. Why do y'all? That's like a Disney movie ending. Like when I think about
Marriage is
marriage,
not a Disney movie ending, bro. That's just normal monogamy behavior.
It's
Right.
But
structure.
monogamy is not normal.
it's structured, but I
Well,
feel like
we can
women
argue
do
Normal
that.
that.
for
I know
me.
polygyny is actually more normal, but if you want a structured society, it's the best way for
Uh,
society to
It's the
operate.
best.
What
Monogamous
if we could?
societies across the world do better than look at the
Right.
countries that are polygamous. Just look at them. Look at the
I
Middle
don't know,
East.
but I
Look at
wouldn't say
Africa.
polygamy.
Look at them. They
This
don't
is
do
the
I would say
reality, right?
that's a false dichotomy
This the
between just
reality. You get the
monogamy and
right
polygamy,
partner,
No, I
you
said
and
polygyny.
her are gonna
Polygyny is
level up.
different, sir.
yeah, it
Polygyny
just
is
or
means you have
different.
multiple
polygyny
partners.
either.
What else is it then?
Well,
What is
don't you
it?
think
If
we
you
live
have
in a
I
multiple
mean,
polygamy
partners.
society and men are out there cheating on their wives left and right? That's polygyny.
it's
no,
called open marriage.
No.
I think what
Polygyny
we
is
have in
not
a
polygyny is not an open marriage. It's not multiple wives.
I
A
know,
man
but I'm
has
just saying.
multiple women, and women stays with one man. That's polygyny. MD's Luffy got him
That's
9.99.
what we
Salute
need.
to you, sir. F you haters. Shout out, Gob. Love you, MDs. Salute to
what
you.
And
Salute
what
if
to
you
you,
seems to
and
Luffy.
if you look at these polygamous societies, what all that happens is that men sell their daughters to the richest men, and a lot of young men end up sexually frustrated.
Isn't that
So it
Muslim?
doesn't
I
serve
don't
anybody.
That's Islam.
No, it's
that's what
not
we
only
have here.
Islam. It happens anywhere where there's polygamy. They're not going to give
Wh-
their daughters to a broke
No,
young guy.
polygamy is
What
not
we have in the United States is referred to
not
as
that.
serial monogamy. That's what I think is normal in most Western societies,
Right. You
and
just
I think that if we changed our ideas about marriage and about forever in quotations, men and women might be able to get along better and help each other better for a
Thank
new
you.
kind of society. We got to be
I,
more realistic about who we really are as human beings.
I think we
But you
should
gotta
look
We're
realize
across
though,
I think
most
animals.
we should
people
look at the data we have and look across the world and look at societies that are more monogamous and societies that are less monogamous and compare which have better
typically first
outcomes.
world societies. Yeah.
Right. And they do
And first
better
world countries.
with monogamy.
Right.
Look across Asia, look across Europe. The countries that are more monogamous seem to be way more successful and have higher
UK,
GDPs,
Successful when
America.
it comes to
Right.
what though?
higher GDPs, better
You talking
quality of
about
living.
political and like?
With
No, I'm
an
talking about
80% divorce
standard of
rate,
living.
I
Standard
don't
of
think we
living.
get to call ourselves monogamous.
But even if you say that, right, with the
I said more
80%
monogamous.
divorce rate, this one thing I look at, right? Jeff Bezos gave his wife the GDP of a small country, right?
You know, she
But
became the fourth richest person in
hold
the
on,
world
slow
just from
down,
being married to
slow
him.
down. But here's the point: a lot of men miss. The very next thing he did was got married again. So men on that level see some value in marriage, right?
Yeah.
If you talking about moving up the ladder, there's a reason why he gave that up and married again. You get what I'm saying? Because he saw the benefit in marriage.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, but
fair.
I don't think the benefit for someone like Jeff Bezos is comparable to the average working male.
No, it's
Like
not.
he gets different benefits that we don't get.
From marriage,
Exactly.
I would argue that we get more benefits
I'm gonna
as
check.
regular men, right?
Exactly.
Like his benefits come from his wealth. I agree, right? But when it comes to us, like you marry the right woman, it has an economic benefit. It has, if you have children, that's a benefit in itself. I always advocate for marrying a woman you had children with
Yeah.
because
Mm-hmm.
you get
That's
to.
theirs.
And
That's
not
how
to
we do
Why?
mention the
things.
two income household. I mean, look at how it propelled America. Like two
You
Right.
can
income
have
literally
that without
made it.
marriage, though.
You can, but
The
how
two income
likely?
No, you
household is
can't.
less.
He can't.
The two income household makes less
Not
money comparatively, adjusted for inflation,
That's not true.
than a single income household made 40 years ago.
No, that's not
That's
true.
not
It
true.
Like,
You could
100%
just
is
look up
true.
the stats and
so,
see that.
Rent and food are 300%
hold on,
higher.
hold on.
Yeah, he is
Wages
right
have
though.
only
He
gone
is
up by
right though. He
20%.
right. He is right
Wages are
though.
not
Let's
going
look
up
up
by
the
The
stats.
20%.
cost of living went up way more than 2 times.
The
Last
Yeah.
cost of living went
gone
up.
dramatically.
Wages didn't, right? So
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
correct.
so
Inflation.
So
now,
that's
Inflation.
exactly
so
what I'm
wait.
saying.
So
So
Inflation.
now
now,
you're making
hold
twice as
on.
much
Inflation just
money,
went
but
down.
prices are 5 times higher.
Right.
Yeah, but that still beats someone with a single income.
Right.
That's
Why
not
are
what
you
I'm
comparing
saying.
it? Why not
No,
compare
I'm
single
wages
income
haven't
of the
moved.
same
because it doesn't make
generation?
any
Why
sense.
compare single income from
Because
the
the question is
1950s
whether or
to
not
the
doubling the incomes helped us, and it didn't.
No,
It
I
put us
know, but
farther
here's
behind.
here's what
what I'm
here's what
saying
I'm
is why
telling you.
don't you compare single income
I just answered that
from today's right? Why not compare the numbers from today? Why
because
Right,
compare
I
and
just
that's
answered that. Because
it
the
doesn't
question
make
is
sense.
whether or not doubling the incomes helped us, and it did not. We
We're
were
the
talking
better.
about
answer
is it
is
better
it
for
We
people
we were.
living now?
100%
We're talking
does.
about men
It
living
No,
does.
now.
who?
Is it better
No,
for
Hold
the
we're
on.
men living
not.
now?
Do
No,
you
that
know
question is obviously.
So we're talking about dead men?
how much would you say you need
We're
to
talking
retire
about whether or
comfortably?
not it was
Hold
good
on.
for
How much
for.
do you think you need to
Twice
retire
that.
We're
comfortably?
talking about whether or not it was good to double the workforce
Right
and take
now.
women out of the
Hear what
home.
I'm saying, bro? How much do you think you need to retire comfortably?
Oh, 10 million.
Me personally, or are you talking about the average American?
You
At what
yourself.
age?
Me myself, I can make it work with 200,000.
To
Now, here's the
retire?
thing, right?
Yes,
Oh, man.
because I'm
Hold on.
skilled.
Hold on.
God
In my
damn.
You get this
opinion,
trade, yeah.
no. 200,000 isn't going to do it because you have to look at the
Imagine 200,000 in California, New York.
Come up
I
here,
you, you
Davy.
hold on, you
Yeah,
got to look
dude.
at
I
the
could
cost of
I could
living,
live
right?
off the interest alone. That's not including the stocks I can underwrite with it. I
Nah,
have
that's
different
not
skills from the
true,
average
bro.
person.
Different from you.
That's why I asked you to specify. It is true. It's
That's what I'm
100%
trying to
true.
specify.
So you have
So,
privileges like Jeff
number
Bezos.
one, when you look at
No, not like that.
No, I'm not a
when you look
But you
trillionaire.
at
have
hold on.
privileges though.
Number one, when you
Yeah, if
look
you
at the
want to call
cost of
my
living,
knowledge of how to manipulate the
Information.
stock market privileges, then yes.
Yeah, it's
no.
information.
Number one, when you
Use
look at
that
the
as an
cost of
argument.
living, right? The
I'm still
cost of
gonna stay
living.
single too. Bet.
That's what's
Hold
up.
on. Number one, when you look at the cost of living is continuously rising. Now, when you factor that in, you factor in key components like a home. If you have two incomes that are responsible for this mortgage, right? It's instantly more beneficial than one person trying to pay that mortgage, especially after retirement on their own, right?
Yeah, but it was cheaper to live. It was less than half as much to
No, I'm talking
live
about
when
right
there was.
now.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm not. I don't know why you keep
150.
interrupting me. The whole point
Stacking
is whether or
power.
not doubling the workforce helped us. It didn't. It made it worse.
It
No,
didn't.
we were
Oh, so
talking
you're
about
saying
what's more
letting women
beneficial
work made
today.
Hey,
things
hold
worse
up,
for
y'all.
men? Wait, you're
Hey,
saying
hold up,
letting
y'all.
women work made
Hold on,
things
Willie.
worse?
Hold up, Willie. Hey, I'm gonna get up out of here.
right.
We're at
Good night.
981 subscribers.
Yes, sir.
19 more, y'all.
Hey, anybody in my chat, make sure you hit that link. Come over here and sub.
Yes,
Hit
thank
that
you.
like button, sub up. Switch to your alt accounts and sub up.
I hope you sent some
Yes,
money.
sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the support y'all
Thank you.
giving us. Hopefully, when I wake up in the morning, I check next time we're at least 5 to 10, or maybe we're past 1,000, man. But appreciate y'all for all the support y'all be giving us. And just remember when we hit that, shout out to Epoxy. We're gonna be donating $1,000 to a charity. And y'all know the rest. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Appreciate y'all for coming out and hanging out with us like always. And like I said, I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace out.
All right, Sky.
Oh,
Wait, Sky. Go ahead. What time tomorrow? So Dennison
So
can
it
join.
should be at 8 o'clock Eastern. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But we'll let you know. I'll let you know in the
Or put
well,
it. You
not
or
in the
just
morning, but when I go.
check for upcoming posts tomorrow.
Yeah,
Today.
just check, and it should be tomorrow at 8 Eastern, 8 p.m. Eastern. But yeah,
Friday.
man. But I'm gonna get up out of here. Eric, RLM, Den's I forgot. I don't know how to say. I can't read, so it don't matter. Dennison, John, CM, Andrea, and Wall Street. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Chat, y'all undefeated. Love y'all, man, and I'll see y'all
Love you too,
tomorrow.
buddy.
Word
Good
up.
night.
Go ahead and come up
Respect.
here. Go ahead and come up here and keep your woman whatever it is, because you fell asleep with her last night. We heard you.
We got you clipped up, Dave. All snoring and shit.
Come keep your lady company. Come keep her company. I'll holler at
That's
y'all.
why he probably got anxiety.
Yeah, friends like these, man.
But nah, in all reality though, when you looking
Can
at
I say
retirement,
something?
Hold on a
two-parent.
second, Charlie.
Oh, is that
Hold
the
on.
angry man?
Yeah, that's angry.
I love this guy.
Angry
Let's
man,
go.
angry man, angry man,
Let's
angry
go.
man.
Yes, sir. What you
Shut
gonna
up!
say?
Can you hear me?
I love this guy.
That ain't angry, man.
Go ahead,
Can you hear
Charlie. Go
me?
ahead. Yes, we can hear
Yes.
you.
My God, the guy wanted to say goodbye, and you see these artists on stage, and when they accept an award, this guy he couldn't just say goodbye and leave. Just say thank you for having me. Let's speak tomorrow. He's acknowledging everybody from his
Well,
childhood
he's
to
the
his great
host.
He's the
grandmother
host,
to his
Charlie. He's the
grandkids.
host.
Charlie, soft roll, bro. Chill
Wrap
out,
it
He
up.
don't
man.
That
care.
made
He
you
Wrap it up.
just hang
angry?
up.
What the fuck,
That
dude?
made you
really are
angry?
angry.
Sir.
He's the host, Charlie. He was saying goodnight. That's
I'm weak.
That's crazy, man.
He think this is a
Even
haters
my
bar.
computer, my mouse on my computer is like, what's going on, man? Wrap it up. Wrap it up. What's going on? Wrap it up.
You know,
Have
you
you
know
ever heard of
one thing.
ashwagandha?
You know one thing I think people don't factor in, right? When it comes
I
to
love you,
retirement, right?
ashwagandha.
As you get older, a lot of older people need care.
oh my god,
One
AJ.
thing married couples have is less of a need for, that final stage of care, nursing homes, things like that, because they take care of each other. Like you'll see older people, 68, 70 years old, they're still living together. And at a certain point, it gets to the point where, okay, he needs care. Like he's got to go into a home. But when you don't have that partner in your life, like that need for care, it hits a lot earlier.
Yeah, men live longer when they're married.
Hey, can I say something really quickly?
Go ahead, Charlie.
I've been a white man most of my life. And when I
Like
hear
we didn't
people,
know that, bro.
Is it by choice or?
you know what, that's racist. I'm going to take a timeout. Timeout from Charlie. Racist, bitch.
I love when he times himself out. Like he knows what he's done. Anyway, I love this guy.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. I mean, we have double the amount of people in the workforce, right? Because women, right, are all in the workforce. But that has screwed up everything because salaries haven't gone up, right? And I think that if it went back to just the men working, that they would be able to make more money in order to support those households like they used to back in the day.
We
But
used to, yeah.
that's never gonna happen, right? So
No,
you can't put Pandora back in the box, or you
right.
can't put the
Because it's
genie
very
back in the box.
exactly.
Reality is, I wouldn't
It's
even want
very
to
big
put
business.
women
Yep.
back in
I
the
see a lot of
box.
these home businesses too, though, where the one that
Like
stayed home has a little hustle.
if
Yeah.
you're
Right.
talking about like Ursula Burns, Ursula Burns ran Xerox for years. She was a great female CEO. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I wouldn't necessarily even put women back in the box because,
Right. And I've seen a lot of small businesses where like it's a married couple, like they're working together. Like
yeah,
the
Yeah,
woman's doing
yeah.
the books and they
human
seem
resources.
happy. I
Just
don't
Right.
have
Call
to
it
know.
look at
moms and pops.
Yeah, they
Hey
seem
guys, can I
happy
say one
though.
last thing?
Sure, Charlie.
I actually got to go. ED33P, I like your vibe.
Thanks,
RLM,
brother.
I don't know if I would want to live next door to you. Forrest Gump, you scare me. John, Mr. I don't like. I got
Did
to
he
go.
say
White
you
man out.
scare
White
me?
man out. White man out.
He called
That's
you
what he
Forrest
said.
Gump.
Now, you did the exact same thing
He called you
you
Forrest
just
Gump.
said.
I don't know why
Yeah,
he
Scotty,
gives me
you
Woody
did the
Allen vibes. I
exact
don't know
same
why.
thing.
Bye, Charlie. See you later. Now
They
the
got
rent
a character.
have to, yeah, rents are out of control. It's like I do put myself in the shoes of younger people and wonder how much anxiety they must have thinking about what they're gonna do with their lives.
Man, in New
Men
York,
and women and families need to team up together and divest from the system.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have to stick together because this is unsustainable.
How these immigrant families make it so fast here. They work
Right. They
together.
stick together,
They
yeah.
all
that's a
buy a
fact.
Yeah,
house.
They
They
get
all live
benefits
in it
too, though. They get benefits from
facts.
one
They
by
get
one.
Live
benefits.
together
Everybody
in a
can get
house
them
with five
benefits.
Yes, they
people,
do.
and then in a couple years, all five of those different relationships, they'll all have their own homes.
And
Well, that's how it used to be. I don't know if that's how it is anymore.
Oh no, I live
'Cause
in
I've
a
worked in a
bunch of
lot of Indian
Airbnbs.
people's houses, dude. Like the
Yeah,
people, they
that's
don't
how it
move
is
out
right
no more.
now.
yeah, they live
They
together.
get benefits from the government to come over here. They know what they're
Yeah.
doing.
Oh, it's yeah. They
Are you
they get
talking
taught
about
how to play the
H1B
system
one?
before they come.
I'm talking about the Africans, the Asians, the Indians, the
Yeah.
They
Somalians,
don't get
the
a
Are,
check
Mexicans,
though.
all of them.
I'm not gonna take away their greatness by saying they didn't work for it. A lot of immigrants work for the wealth
Yeah,
they
but their
attain.
work,
be
their
working
hard
two,
work
They have
three
don't
way
pay
better
off.
jobs.
focus.
Our hard work doesn't pay off.
Yeah.
Be working two, three jobs. My dad had three
Shit, it
jobs.
paid off for me.
Damn, 3 jobs? Shit.
Yes, sir. He did.
She probably been like 3 jobs his whole life.
No, at one he was getting that money.
I just don't like how they
Getting
come
that money.
over here and try to act like they just work so hard. Like we just
Eric, you
do.
say that
It
like you
sounds
was
like
shocked. You
hating.
never worked 3 jobs. That's normal for a lot of people, guys
I was
and
gonna
girls
say
nowadays
I
to
worked
have
two
three
Mm,
jobs.
jobs.
Like
They
two
don't work.
jobs,
I
not
worked a
three.
part-time
my
job, a
dad worked
full-time
three.
job.
You'll never get no sleep with 3 jobs. Shit.
No, you
And
don't
get
get no
sleep. He used
sleep.
to
Right,
sleep sitting
when I
up
need
in the
to sleep,
couch.
all
He
right, I
used to
can't do
sleep
that.
sitting up.
A bunch of part-time jobs.
I've
I
only
need
ever done one job and then like a side hustle.
Semi, yeah.
doing 2 jobs at the max, not three.
So
That's just
nobody's willing
overdoing
to
it.
do three, but you hate the people who are.
Yeah,
We don't
more
hate them.
power to you.
Okay.
Shit.
We hate how they treat
Right.
Americans,
You
not
So
how
hate
they
the
it's
treat
people
not
who are
immigrants.
willing to
necessarily
do three.
about having multiple jobs. It's about having multiple streams of income, right? So the
Thank
job
you.
could be
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
one
I understand it.
stream
Yeah.
of income, and then you can do something independently that could be a whole nother stream of income. And
Right.
that is kind of where things are going
Financial literacy.
in terms of
And that's
people
what people should
retiring
be taught.
comfortably.
Yeah.
Right.
So Willie, you
Proper
have a kid.
business.
You have a son that's about to go into the world on his own. How have you prepared him for
Who,
what's to
me?
come? No, Willie.
So he's seen the example I set, right? He sees how difficult it was for me raising him as a single parent and how different, right, the setup is for my daughter, right? I got two biological kids. So my son, I got the opportunity. My son's mother, shout out to her, she allowed me to raise him as the primary, right? But my son gets to see, yeah, that shit was difficult. But everything about what daddy's doing right now in his marriage, that shit is real easy. You know what I mean? He ain't stressing as much. He's good. My son gets to see that. So he sees the value in marriage and working with a partner that's on the same page as you. You know
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I don't got kids, so thank the Lord Jesus. I mean, God bless you guys for having them because God knows we need them, right? We're under the replacement rate, but I don't need them.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure that's a bad thing.
Right.
I think for guys it's good because it gives us a sense of responsibility. Like we
Yeah.
have to focus on this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So for
Yeah.
men, a bit more than raising
Yeah. I
kids.
just say I
Yeah,
feel you on
me
that.
clearly.
That's true.
I don't think I would be here if I didn't have two handsome sons.
Mm.
God
I don't
bless.
think females understand how easy it is for men to get in trouble. Like we
Uh,
just
yeah, I think I understand
Helpless
fully.
victims.
no, I'm not saying it like that.
I
Oh,
fully
That's oh
life.
my
understand.
god.
Life is so hard.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. We'll do so much shit and think
That's
we
the
can
thing.
get away with it.
I was
I
wondering, like,
mean,
why are they so worried about us
Andrea,
keeping up numbers with like the birth rate when AI is literally going to be taking over everything? It don't
are
make
you?
sense, right? Don't you think we need less
Because
people because we're not going to have as many jobs for all these people?
the employment system and the economic system is a pyramid scheme. So
Yep.
you have to constantly grow the bottom in order for the wealthy to stay where they're at. Now, for the rest of us, it don't necessarily need to be
That's
a
why
thing.
jail even exists.
We could maybe even stand some negative GDP growth, right, to make all of our lives better.
Less
No.
money.
But the technocrats at the top of that, then they can't have that.
But it's not even about the people at the top. If you're looking at something like Social Security, it's based on
Right.
future generations being able to pay for our retirement.
Yeah.
You know what
So
I
we
mean?
needed to
Man,
grow.
that shit's a pyramid scheme, like
But
you said.
don't think that it would necessarily be crippling for the middle class, though, if they had to pay $8 to Social Security instead of $2 to Social Security, but we weren't paying 6 times as much as for rent as we were 40 years ago, 6 times as much for food as we were 40 years ago. And I could just keep going until it got more boring. But you get what I'm saying.
Hmm. Yeah. So if they need us in order to sustain their nonsense up at the top, then why are they trying to kill us off so so bad?
Because because you
Damn.
ex-
It
because
doesn't
you
make
ex-
sense.
you expect high wages, health care, benefits, security for your children, nice neighborhoods, low rent. People from El Salvador are far less whiny
Right.
and picky than you are.
Yeah.
Right.
They gave them everything they wanted when they came up here.
That's
Population control.
Yep.
That's what I
And
think.
You
just
replace you
just
replace
replace
imagine if
the
them
everybody
native,
was
you
balanced like
replace the
that.
Americans with immigrants, and it
with
just becomes
immigrants.
a
That would give
nation
Lower
them
of
more people to
immigrants.
have to kill
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no
can I
identity.
because people would be reproducing more because they would be more in a balanced state of mind.
can I ask y'all a
More in
question?
abundant, more of a state of abundance.
Sure.
Go ahead, Andrea.
Okay, so I remember one night JP was on here and he was talking about like basically just quitting to teach women a lesson, like not working and not like, you know, doing the stuff men do. Do you feel like they would just replace y'all with immigration, like with immigrants and
No.
AI?
That's who they.
Or do
That's who
you
they
think it's
have been
worth
replacing.
doing?
Well, that's
That's
a
But
question for
y'all,
you.
Yeah, that's what
that's
they're
what they
doing now.
have been replacing
You're
them.
an attractive young lady. Would you just get yourself an immigrant male instead of dealing with these lazy Americans?
If he was Samoan, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
don't
I'm
think
not gonna
Samoans
lie.
are illegal immigrants,
Yes,
though, are
Samoans
they?
are
No,
Yeah,
American.
they're
they're
not
not
really illegal
Samoan,
immigrants.
yeah.
They're Americans.
I'm not
Nah,
gonna lie.
Samoans
American
aren't
Samoan.
American.
The Hawaiians
What's
are.
I
so
can get you
What's so
one right
special
now.
about Samoans?
Hawaiians are, but the rest of the Polynesian islands like Fiji, Samoa,
Yeah,
nah,
Big
they
Bad
don't.
Kahuna said, "Come to Hawaii,
Doing
and
all that Spain.
he'll take care of
Hawaii's
you."
lit.
Yeah, but it's true. I mean, they're the working class that's willing to work for less. They don't have that as high of expectations. So there goes the replacement
They
of
get
the
And
yeah,
they vote.
subsidized loans.
yeah.
They vote Democrat.
They vote Democrat. They go for the
Cha-ching.
minorities.
That's not
mm.
true. How do you explain Trump winning?
I think Trump winning is
What's up, Dave?
the previous silent majority actually starting to wake up from their slumber.
No, I think there was no mail-in ballots this time.
I just don't.
They changed the
Well,
law from like one
I can't
election.
do it with
Trump,
yeah, I would
politicians.
apply what I
Trump.
said to both
So
elections.
Man,
So
y'all got viewers
if
everywhere.
you
What the?
if you look at what's happening now, right, with the whole American First movement, Trump sold his voters a dream, and they're
right.
waking up now that they're not getting what they thought they were voting for.
Are they though?
It's called campaign promises.
I hope they're waking up. I don't see.
That's what
That's what
politicians
I was
do.
saying,
That's
basically.
I
what
see
politics.
them making excuses.
Well, I've seen
The
him
whole notion
promise
in
more on
premise
his
everything
promises
will
than
vote a
any other
Republican,
president.
I mean Democrat, that doesn't pan out with the data.
I mean, he did shut the border down in like 3 days.
Right. I
Yeah.
don't see that Trump voters are unhappy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
definitely unhappy.
this is what
Nobody's
we
not
voted
happy.
for. Is
Everybody's
what I
making
keep hearing.
it's not making the money that they're making. Like nobody's happy right now.
It's not even that
Border
though.
down, get them out. You know what's
One of the
crazy? People ain't
things,
thinking about. A lot of these people been here for decades, so when they go back, it's going to be thousands of them going back. They might be able to overthrow their own government and fix their own country.
no,
that's not happening.
No, that's not happening.
Why is that not happening? Everybody got really gloomy real fast when we started talking about American patriotism. What about Guatemalans don't have patriotism for their own country?
no,
They
they
don't. They
don't
would have came
have.
over
They
here.
They don't have
don't.
working
Use our
resources.
system.
No, I'm not saying that.
I see a lot of Mexican flags being
you're
waved.
basically saying somebody's going to beat the CIA without you're going
Right.
they're going to beat the CIA
And
and
them
without
protesters are the CIA.
American income. That's just
That's
not
a good point.
It's not that they don't have patriotism; they don't have the wealth and resources that Americans have.
nor
We
does
all come
nor,
from.
and they're fighting the CIA. Jesus Christ.
In Guatemala?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody
Anyway,
in Latin America, like you're not
yeah,
nothing without CIA approval.
Yeah, the CIA.
yeah. The
on the other side.
everywhere but the United States, you're fighting the CIA. But in this hemisphere, the CIA actually controls all those countries. Yeah,
Man, like, this has basically been our side of the world for a long time.
yeah.
So pretending like what Trump's doing in the open now is making everybody mad when we know this is what's been going on behind the scenes. At least he's showing you now. Like this is all right, we're doing this, and this has been a plan for years, for decades.
Yeah, but no, it's not that simple.
I wouldn't mind if we annexed Cuba. I'd love to go. I'll be one of the first people to try to.
My dad would love to go back to his birth country. Yep, I would
I
love to
bet
see
the
that.
rent is probably real low there. I could start up a business real easily.
Yeah. Yep, I
Well,
would
my
love to see
whole
that.
thing, why I was getting that anxiety is the whole, like, yeah, back in the day they had job security, pensions, and all this other type of stuff. But when y'all were talking all this marriage stuff, it's just this whole 100% provider shit. It's I hear it, but the certain protections in society, or at least the societal contract, was there back in the day. It ain't there anymore.
But Dave, it's a fad though, right? Like most American families, both parents are working in
Right.
most cases, right? I want to say it's like 78% or something like
Right.
that. So this whole thing
Damn.
of one person being the provider, that's not really the reality for most American families.
Yeah, but what we're seeing, well, not seeing, what has always been there but has now been vocalized is literally before men didn't understand the level of what they're losing as far as command in a relationship, just more, not control, but more being able to guide it. They never knew what they were losing when the women were going to work, their feelings.
But
Now
that's the thing,
you
Dave.
totally understand that there's a trade-off. If she has to work, then you're basically living with a roommate.
Yo, what up, Salty?
Is what the fight is is what is being told is like, look, if I have to work, you can't expect certain shit. And so when you add all of this up, you're really just trying to figure out what is your gauge of what you're going to deal with peace.
But the reality is that's not how it plays out.
That's exactly how it
No.
is.
For most people,
That was a great
that's
way you put
married.
it too. That was fire, Dave. That was fire.
But
I
see,
mean,
for most people that are
Willie,
married, right?
you
Yeah.
can't be. How long you been married?
7 years.
Okay, yeah, you still can't.
Congratulations.
You still can't talk.
Why was that a question? Why was that a question, Dennis?
Because I wanted to
I'm
see
just saying,
how
like,
long.
I want to give him support for whatever makes him happy. I'm not sure,
It was a question. It was a question on basically how long can you remember how it was? Like if it was like 20 years, it's like, come on, bro, you don't even know. But 7 years, he still has a rough estimate of what's going on out there.
And I'll give you the simplest estimate, right?
Right.
When I met my wife, I was making what, 65? You know what I mean? Now I'm up. And a big part of that has been like her doing certain shit. Like she's real good with the paperwork and the emailing and
Does she work?
applications and whatnot. Yeah, she make more than me. She got me beat by 15.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about all that.
What you say?
Like, honestly, I think it's more of a fear because I didn't been through the same situation. And it kind of like what you're saying is probably like, hey man, give it a second try. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm just saying it's the reason why
We're
Jeff
mostly talking
Bezos
about
did it.
young men giving it a first try, honestly.
Oh,
I'm just saying it's the
young
reason
men
why
getting the
Jeff
first try,
Bezos did
things
it,
are going
right?
to have to drastically change for young men to give it a first try.
But what
I can tell
Washington
you
really
that.
has, he has a true 50-50 relationship. That's a true 50-50.
Most marriages are these days.
If we're talking about young, a lot of things would have to change.
But wait, real quick, Dave. To
Huh?
what CM said, right? Like in any real relationship, motherfuckers ain't even worried about 50-50. It's just we worried as a tandem about the 100%. So I
Yeah.
might do 75 on this one, you might do 25. You might do 60 on the next one, I do 40. You get what I'm saying? Like it's never
Yeah.
really that whole
Well, that's
50-50
not.
thing, that's internet talk.
It's never really 100-100
She's
then.
talking. She's saying that the frame of the conversation is for the younger generation, and that's not the way it's going, Willie.
This what they gotta understand though. It's always 100, as long as both people are kicking in. It's
But
always
what I'm
100.
saying is, you can keep saying that, but you're gonna have to convince the women of that.
I think a lot of young women, like if you even go on TikTok, like there's a whole thing about
TikTok.
trad wives. I mean,
Yeah, I've
you
been
think you
realizing
don't.
that too.
Let us speak.
I'm
Let
just
us speak.
saying they seem to be like I
It's
think
a,
that there's
it's
a
a bait and
pendulum
switch,
swing.
Andrew.
I think there's a pendulum swing. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Like I
Cultural
think
switch.
there's
Yes, you're
a
saying it right.
cultural
You're saying it
swing.
right.
Yeah, I think they seem to be interested in trying a
They're
traditional
interested in
lifestyle.
trying it,
Yeah, it's
but it
what
ends up
all
being
you
a
could do
bait
is
and switch.
try. All you could do is try. I mean, I
They
don't
want
see
to be
why we have
tried
to
because
give
they're
up on
trying to have to
life.
work for everything.
Hold on, Denny.
Let it go. Let it go.
No, I don't see why we have to give up on life. All we're doing in this life is trying. I mean, nobody has anything all figured out. Like you're lying if you really think you have life all figured out. I don't even care how old you are. We're all trying. So I do think it's worth a try instead of just saying, "Oh, I'm too scared to even try to leave my legacy on this earth." Why wouldn't you want to try? Other people get to do it. So why not you?
See, but here's the thing though, with where we
Why
are,
not?
right? Most people our age don't realize most, 40-year-olds right now are in no way prepared for retirement to maintain their lifestyle. You know what I mean?
Think about
Like
retirement.
a lot of us are gonna be working until a crazy ass old age.
Don't say
You know
that.
what I mean?
And that's the thing with men. Like I'm 46. Most of us are, and that's shout out to baby
In
Eric. I
that
don't know
range.
how old you are, Andrea, but like you're not thinking about who the fuck's gonna wipe your ass when you get old and gray. Like
That's
you
true.
all this bravado talk, and
Right.
what you gonna do when you old and gray? I mean, like some men are perpetual like boys in their heads, thinking
Yeah.
like I mean, I don't
Right.
know, fighting the what's inevitable.
But I think Can I just speak for the guys? I guess I'm the same age. Is what they're looking at respectfully is that these social contracts, marriage, and that's not going to guarantee she's going to be there to wipe your ass, because
Yeah,
it's
nobody
a
owes
high
you
probability that
anything.
when it's time to wipe your ass, she's going to hand you the papers.
I think our generation have accepted that nobody really owes you anything. Like, you're not owed a perfect partner. You're not owed anything. Like, you have to make
Yeah.
it. Like, you can't just, oh, where's my perfect wife that's just perfect and healthy and beautiful, and nobody owes you that. You have to work towards that. You have to put in the work it takes to, yes, you have to learn how to deal with women and their emotions, and yes, you have to put in the work and learn to deal with that. If you can't, then okay, that's, in my opinion, it's almost like natural selection. If you can't know how to agree with people and live a life, then should you really pass on your genetics anyway? Like,
Andrea, have you ever
you're
been married?
unagreeable.
Have you ever been married?
No,
Are you planning to get married?
I want to get married. Yeah.
What are you waiting on?
Well, I need a partner. I'm not gonna marry myself.
I was
I'm not
about to
gonna
say
marry
the same.
myself, sir.
I mean, are you looking, or you just waiting for God to bring a man
Yeah,
into your life?
I don't choose guys. Come on, you got to choose me.
And
So
you have to
yeah,
be able to deal with her emotions, otherwise you don't deserve
exactly.
to
You have to
spread your
deal with
genetics.
exactly.
Salute, Casey.
But I
You're a
think most
goat,
women have
man.
similar
Appreciate you
emotions.
so much, sir. You're such a supporter. I appreciate you. Kisses to Hawaii and aloha, sir. Thank you.
It just always seems to be about some shit that men gotta do.
Exactly.
Yes, that's isn't that how it's always been though? Like, let's be honest. Like,
That's why
haven't
I'm
No.
men
asking you the
always
question I'm asking you, because if you never been in a marriage, you don't know how the
no,
struggle.
well,
It's gonna be
no,
it's gonna
I'm
be
talking
hard,
about
bro.
caveman days. I'm talking about caveman days. So,
I think
like,
it may have always been that way, but then
yeah,
men used to be in charge; they had authority.
men are
My
still in
Now,
charge.
my
now,
Women
now
are
thing
we have
defeated. Men
my
are
no
thing
still
that
in
I
authority.
charge.
changed my thing
You
that I
can
changed
do
from
whatever
what
you
was
want,
done
act however you want, dress
previously
however you
was
want,
I
go
didn't
Men
get
wherever you
married
want. But I
early.
still
men
gotta
are
have all the
men are the ones
accountability.
who put those.
Hold
Y'all
on.
are still in charge. You guys are
My
still the
thing that I
majority
changed
No.
from what was done
of
before
officials.
was I
Why are
didn't
you
get
so
married
defeated?
early.
Joe Cool says he's got you, Andrea, but he's gotta leave at night to chase cops.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a decent
Nah,
trade-off.
heck no.
That's a decent trade-off.
Shout out to Brendan.
I'm
I mean,
not
it's
even
kind of
looking at
like,
the
I don't
comments.
know.
Okay.
Andrea, how old are you? If you don't, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
It's probably like 27.
Dang, how you know that?
Damn, you're a baby. Okay, so you
Because
are
he,
the
I don't
baby
know
in
how I
the
knew that. I could
bunch.
just
She
tell.
said it last time,
I
y'all.
didn't know that. I'm pretty.
She
he
said it
remembered that.
before.
He likes her.
Oh,
He's like,
You don't remember saying your age last time?
So
I don't
how?
no.
Would
remember.
you
I don't
date
think
a?
I
Would you
have.
marry a 40-something-year-old man if he had his shit together?
Of course she would.
No, I mean, not
She's
no,
Yes, she would.
but
She
lying.
would.
Thank you.
no.
Don't be lying
Let
up
me
here.
Pause. Too
finish.
long of a
Let me
pause.
finish, because I do think there's a misconception that we're just out here looking for old balding men. It just would depend on the man. Like, if he's
40
chopped, I'm
something is
not
not
gonna.
old.
But a
It's
lot of
not.
It's
Not
not.
bro, these
old.
guys are
Not at all.
balding. These guys are balding at a
Yeah,
young
but
age
Of course she
already.
is,
I
Luffy.
don't
I know
like
that.
that. I don't like that.
What are
I'm
you
but
trying to
men,
Balding?
say?
men,
That's
men,
it.
This
That's
guy's
the
men,
deal
balding in his
breaker is
men,
50s. This
balding.
You
guy's
know what I'm
men.
balding in
saying?
his
Not
She
the
ain't
50s.
deal
ready for a
breaker, but it's
marriage.
not
She
that
ain't ready for a
sexy.
Yeah.
marriage. You're not
Can I?
ready
Yeah.
for
It's
a
not that
marriage. You're
sexy.
not ready for a marriage.
Can I
I'm
say
because
If
Yeah.
it's a
something?
guy
Can
my
men
I
for the
say?
age,
Andre,
Can
hold
I?
on a second. Then you can go there. But men for the most part are just hitting their prime and in their 40s where they got their shit
That's a
figured
fact.
out.
Especially if they black. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I
That's
say
across the
something to
board.
That was
That's just
racist.
men
bro,
in
if that was a
general.
good 40-year-old
Most
man,
men
he
in
would be
general,
married.
though.
If that
Most
was
men
a
in
good old
general,
man,
not just
RLM,
black,
he would be
right?
married
White,
already.
Indian,
No, not
Asian,
necessarily
I'm
whoever.
because
saying
hold
she
on,
ain't
hold
ready
on,
for
Most
hold
marriage.
on.
men,
No,
most
because if
men are
they've
Because I
been
coming
don't want an
into their
focused,
old
wealth.
man.
hold on, guys, hold on. Because if they've been uber focused on their self, their career, and that trajectory, they're not thinking about marrying and children. So don't think just because he hasn't been chosen at that age that it's because nobody wanted him. Some men
Man,
are
that's
just,
the truth.
some
Same
men have
thing with
just been
women.
on their game. You know what I'm
Yeah,
No,
saying?
it's worse with women.
we're
That's
all
the
a bit
truth.
more
If a
focused
guy ain't
now.
got no kids or a marriage by like
Nah,
35,
we're all a
he
bit
got a
more
weak dick or
focused
something. He's definitely
now
weak.
That's
on
what
our careers,
You
right?
don't
We're
want him
more
or he's
focused on
gay.
building
that's what I was
individually,
thinking.
right?
I mean, I
So
tried to do both
most
in
of
my
us spend our
20s.
30s building our career, right?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
called
Can
he
the
is taxed
can I make an honest suggestion?
Hold on. That's called the accumulation phase, right? Like your 30s. That's when you're making the money, putting it away to retire. Accumulation, right? Like then later on you get to the distribution phase where you're not working no more. You just got to depend on what you save. You know what I mean? So because a lot of us are focused on our careers now, the marriage age is getting later, right? But that doesn't mean that people don't realize they see value in marriage. It's
That's
just a bit later now.
can I
Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
I guess suggestion that I can make directly to her. The majority, and you know, I can't speak for all men, but the biggest fears are two. Like one, if there's no kids involved, which is very hard to say within the marriage, if you know you're fertile, the biggest fear is if I'm not with you, if a woman, man, however it goes, am I going to be able to be like the number one, like dad? Like, is that going to change? And then
Yes, I did. Thanks,
and
KC.
and then number two is, you're correct. Most people don't start off with anything, but what is very rarely talked about is all the stuff built into marriage. The rules are highly advantageous to where the majority of it is taken by the woman. So you're
scared.
So what I'm saying is this, and this is just, I guess, the marriage suggestion, like, hey, you want this or whatever, because I hear it a lot. Like, where's, I'm ready, where's the time? I think the two things that you could do, like, I don't know if it'll happen overnight, but it'll definitely accelerate the process and I don't know if you believe in this, is one, a prenup will definitely do it. Because if you're dealing with somebody with something coming in, that's one that can eliminate whatever.
This is why I don't like old guys, because this is all they be saying. Like, they just be complaining about
It's
life.
fear mongering. It's fear mongering.
Who wants to? It's such.
That's not fear mongering.
I'm not trying to say this from a point of not going through this.
This is why I don't like them. Young guys don't do all that.
I've given up.
You don't like reality.
Right, because they don't know no better. Andrea, you want them to go in stupid.
Never mind.
Like, come on, I wish I knew this shit before I got married. Goddamn.
Never mind.
To be fair,
like,
Andrea,
life
young
is
guys,
so good. We're blessed to be alive. We don't even know where life came.
I got married at 19 and I'm 33.
100%, and nobody wants to take away that optimism. I think it's more so that young guys don't necessarily have things to worry about losing. Whereas if you wanted to, realistically, you want an easier life. You want a soft girl era life, right? You don't want to have to struggle with a struggle partner. I would always suggest to younger women to go for older men who have been already set in their way. Yeah, 100%.
That are complaining and already bitter
no, I
towards
mean
women.
this is online. This is online. I mean, look, my ex, I met him online. I mean, he was 10 years old or 56 years old. And he was the one that wanted to get married fast and put money and like so they say this online, but when they meet you and they want to wife you up, they're gonna wife your ass up.
It's a fact.
They're gonna take you off the market right quick, especially you're young and
Fast
pretty.
in a hurry.
Like, forget it.
Oh, never mind, man.
Y'all know, right? It don't be no point, Dave. I swear it don't be no point, bro.
Many of those men are
It don't be no point, man.
I'm just telling you, Andrea, like the vetting better. They're giving you, like, if all this shit worked, we wouldn't be in these problems we got. All I'm saying is this. Obviously, you want that from the avatar. You're not an ugly girl. And I'm just telling you the lay of the land and what is holding the majority of the men your age back. The majority of it.
She's single, y'all. Hit up Andrea. Hit up Andrea right here.
And I'm telling you, I'm telling you,
Nigerian descent.
She will 100% ruin your life, gentlemen. And you might love every moment of it, but definitely gonna ruin your life.
I am telling you, and this is, I'm basically telling you what the I don't know if black, white, whatever you're looking for, but I'm just being specific on black men.
Mm-hmm.
the big thing with black men and starting the nuclear families, there are a lot of great, educate, all this other type of stuff, black men. The biggest fear is if this goes wrong, they're going to be part of that number that always gets dogged out in this whole black community conversation. There is nothing you can do about it as a black man. So it's a very huge trepidation for it. And the way to mitigate it is to have the conversation beforehand. And if you want black men lined up at your door, there's two things that you can tell them ahead of time. As you're saying, I'm looking for marriage. Is one, I'm never gonna alienate you from your kids, and I'm willing to put that shit in writing. Like you're gonna open the floodgates for the black males your age.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
Exactly.
The kids are the big thing.
So you think women? You think a lot of women want to do that? Alienate?
They don't.
I don't know about want, but they do it.
They do it.
No, but it's a different story when you're in it. It was kind of my situation, and kids do make a big difference in how everything goes. You don't factor that in. You know what I'm saying? I would recommend trying. Your hardest to not deal with someone who's got kids, especially if you don't have your own.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, hell no.
Most old guys, older men have
Yes, they do. Okay. That's why I'm a firm believer. You're pretty much right. Right in your age group for where you're at, with probably your range is perfect. And you're gonna hit the right trajectory. But in order to get them, the ones with the carrot or the ones that ain't gonna cheat on you, they have a lot to lose. That modern. I'm trying to make this. And women don't. That there's a lot of things that men know about themselves as they're growing into the big stage.
She doesn't.
That women don't value.
199. Salute to you. She has no babies. No babies.
No, none.
So it's really about the talk beforehand about
I feel you.
Like nowadays, here's what we're running up to for as you, and it has nothing to do with you as a black woman. You may be the best one ever, but here's what you're running up into. The educated 9-to-5 black man working was the very first group of black men to go through alimony and divorce. The next group were the plumbers. The last ones that you're seeing is the Pookie and Ray Ray.
Hold on, cuz. Hold on, bro. I wasn't no goddamn pussy.
There is no
What
one
you
else.
talking about? How you disrespecting me, cuz? I wasn't no
I'm
man.
talking about. Can we finish? I'm just saying this. What I'm saying is that there is no other
my
group of
aura,
black
cuz.
men to run a fantasy on, because now you, in particular, your age group, you're dealing with the kids that grew up seeing this. So there's no way to say to the kids who grew up out of the outcomes of this that they shouldn't be worried about this and have some sort of pre-planning. That's all I'm saying.
Who said that? Wait, hold on.
I mean, she kind of did say that.
Bitch, other people's kids that act stuck up. Damn, that's crazy.
Bobby, we spoke about it earlier. It's very sad.
Kids? Who got other people kids?
That's all
I
I'm
ain't talking
saying.
about you. You just commenting.
Because you're I ain't finna toot your horn, and this ain't. Don't let this go to your head. But you ain't ugly, okay? I ain't finna give you no goddamn rating because my girl here and shit like that.
You ain't
okay,
sir. You could do
That's
better
a compliment. That's a compliment.
right? That's as far as it's gonna go. It's my girl here. So listen. And you don't, and it sounds like you got some type of education, and I'm just telling you with a high probability, if I had to put it, I'm telling you 80% is that conversation beforehand. If you're talking about marriage and family, with a black man with something going on in his life, if you want to get him to listen to you seriously, you need to talk about what you view father's rights as outside of you.
Damn. Seems kind of like a downer, but okay. I'll definitely keep it in mind.
That's the first start. I know I ain't gonna even get you to the
Not a
whole prenup
downer.
part.
I think he would appreciate the level of maturity in
Yeah, it
opening
is
a dialogue like that.
very
You know what I'm
mature.
saying? Because also men who have something to lose are very, very, very weary of younger women, especially young, attractive women that are there to take everything that they have.
I feel
Yet they keep
Yeah.
doing it.
It's
You
mainly
can
about
never
the kids.
recover from it either.
At
You end
her
up
age, it's
having to
mainly
like
about the
support
kids.
2 or 3 lifestyles, you know?
No, it's at her age,
But
at the
who?
age group she's looking at, and the match and the pair. It's not even about. It's about the kids.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
really what it's about because she's correct. The majority of the guys around her age are just about to hit that level to where it's actually going to start working out.
Yeah.
So the money isn't there. What is there is if I start building with you, and when we finally get there and you jump ship, I've seen this before. You're dealing with the sons of the first ones. You're dealing with the sons that they
I got it. I
invented
get it.
child support and alimony. You're dealing with the sons. So
No, he's speaking facts though. He is speaking facts. It's that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he was going to land the plane, but it made
No, he's
sense.
definitely right
Yeah, he's
because
making sense with them.
I don't want to
trauma.
go through the same thing that I went through with my 2-year-old. I went through a 19-year-old, so I don't want
Right.
to just tell her that I don't want to
Yeah.
be with her, so I won't get the kid completely just out of the picture.
Yeah.
I'm on mute.
Wait. So you have a 2-year-old? That's still young though.
But I'm saying, she hit me up this week, like she's talking about, oh, like you want to do something for Valentine's Day, and I'm like, dude, like,
So y'all still go together?
no, we don't. But it's just like I don't want to go through the
Valentine's
same
Day.
thing that I went through with the first one. Like I want to actually be in this kid's life, like physically more instead of just having to. So I'm kind of like playing it kind of cool just to see like without just telling like, hey, I don't want to be with you, but what's up with the kids? I know I already been through that, and I know that does not work. So it falls back to what Dave was saying about if you wrote down even in contract that you would let me see my kids, even if like it didn't work out, that would be like that would have basically dudes proposing to you probably on panel.
Is that your baby mama in the picture though? Y'all looked happy together.
I mean,
Y'all look happy right there.
The fact that you guys even have to deal with that, let me see my kids, is wild.
Now, if you want to make it damn near foolproof, Andrea, if you're dealing with a man with, forget just in any situation, if you even can figure out, well, if everything goes bad and I want to take most of your shit, the shit that I'll take, I'll put a percentage of this shit in trust and it's guaranteed straight for the kids. Then you got the majority, you got 95% of black men. Like if you actually told a black man, look, if everything goes bad and I take you over the divorce ringer, but whatever, a lot of what I take, I promise it's gonna be in a trust that's only gonna be spent just for the kids. Like I'm telling you the problem. I'm telling you.
I've
like
never
if you
heard
had
that
no
before,
conversation
so
beforehand, you'll be man.
He right
Let
though.
me ask
I
you
ain't lying.
something.
He right though.
Is it David? Is that
Yeah, this Trenton.
Trenton, let me ask you something though. Is it just that agreement, or is it the attitude that comes with that type of agreement that a man is looking for?
Andrea, you got Discord?
When everything goes bad, all attitudes are the same. So what I'm really talking about is
the agreement.
Is what happens after love is gone in regards to the sovereignty of fatherhood. Like I think, and we can hear it every day. The majority of the complaints are either like a joint custody situation, a full, a primary would be awesome, maybe for your boy or whatever. But in addition to that is when there is any type of settlement, what we see is that nothing, and I mean nothing, is set aside, untouchable just for the kids. And I think that is the main concern when men are presented with starting a family talk with the girl that they like or anything like that. That really is the main concern.
Fair enough.
The money isn't it. The money is it, but the probability that the money is going to the child. Like, yeah.
I hear you. So I mean, that's a normal thing to be concerned about, the security of your offspring. I mean, I understand. That's a reasonable thing to be concerned about.
So just have that talk after you talk to yourself about what you could actually deal with in the worst, if things go sour. And whatever you can figure out, express it.
Soon as that nigga started balding, she out the door.
As soon as what?
Soon as he started balding, you're running out the door.
Yeah,
she's gonna be taking like
I'm talking about
a gloved hand and wiping the inside of the sink looking for hair.
Balding is the least of your problems.
I'm talking about initial attraction.
Balding is the least of your problems.
Who is looking for that?
Gonna be inspecting the pillow every morning.
I feel like I found another hair.
Oh, I'm an initial attraction.
One more day of this shit. I can't do it.
Notice it's all the foreigners trying to comment on what I'm trying. Never mind. It's all the people like nobody. Notice all the black men is like, yeah. That's it. You'll be good.
I don't know if it's a black man situation. I think it's a man situation, Dave.
I feel like most people agree with you, though, right? I think most people agreed with you.
I was just responding to the comments.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Well, I don't know.
Oh, you right though, man. Definitely right.
You made sense.
Right.
Where does 1 year age go to look for even dating, Andrea, nowadays? And I got you on the spotlight because I'm curious. Are you online dating? Are you out in real life? What are you doing?
I mean, I mostly meet people like working and stuff.
Okay.
Like in real life, I never really got into online dating.
Online,
but I know people do though. But I don't think they're looking for, those type like marriage on there, right?
No, they actually are. I know quite a few people who've gotten married from meeting people online. Yeah,
well,
I wasn't a success, but there are some success stories out there.
Okay, yeah, I never gave it a try though.
I guess. Okay, do you have a dude in mind in your network that you looking at like, I want him?
I mean, it's some handsome people in my network, but I don't know about. I want him. Nah.
Does me?
No, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. No.
Oh boy.
Oh, here comes the boss.
This guy.
Uh-oh.
What you do? Let me stop.
Oh God! It's not for serious conversation.
Uh-oh, here comes Dad.
Everybody.
Look at Google, boys, stopping all of that hate.
Here comes Bob.
Oh gosh, this guy said, "Who?" Don't.
I mean, for me, it worked because I worked in Well, you were in retail.
Me too.
I worked in cosmetic retail, so you're surrounded by gay men and women. So it's like you're not,
But I know guys used to walk up to you at the counter.
Yeah,
walking through the mall.
Yeah, but it's always a dude with a lady. They're messy when they come up to you like that, especially the ones that go hunting in cosmetics. It's like they know.
Right.
You know what I'm
they
saying?
do be hunting. They do be hunting.
They come hunting, yeah.
Wait, y'all, whoa. How can you, wait, what? Especially the dudes that be where?
Well, because both she and I worked in cosmetics. So there's a certain type of guy that'll go to a cosmetics area in the store and hit on the girls.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
What type of guy is it?
A guy
predatory.
She needs a
predatory.
Description. Give me if you had to give a description to the police.
Not every guy thinks, "Ooh, I'm gonna go and check out girls in cosmetics." That's where the pretty single girls usually are. So it's a dude that knows.
Usually serial cheaters.
Right.
She needs a thug like
Oh my God.
So what? You telling me? Oh God! So don't holler at no girl in cosmetic section.
So let's say I'm in Walmart walking around, right?
Because I've entertained it. It's worth.
And I see somebody in cosmetic section. I walk over there.
You got to go to Sephora.
Papi, we're not talking about
some
Walmart.
guys do it.
Like high top fade.
I mean, you ain't gonna find too many dudes in the
That's what they
Macy's.
do.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Macy's,
If he's walking
Marshalls.
through a department
Yeah.
store and he's gonna have to go through cosmetics
Yeah.
to get
Yeah. That's the first place you
Yeah,
go.
I ain't talking about Ultra Beauty or nothing like that, like
no, yeah,
a store brand cosmetic store now.
Macy's.
guys love coming up to girls and hold on, what did I do?
I didn't know that, RL.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that what makes you so trepidatious about certain things about guys?
Oh, come on, Dave. We've been going at this for almost a year, man. You don't want none of this. You would
I
have gotten
do.
it a long time ago.
I do what? I had extenuating circumstances. We got the dates all together.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What's up with this Brooks guy?
Who?
Yeah, back to this show.
Right, man. You going to
Brooks is a troll.
blast for the past.
But yeah, I mean, I don't envy you. Dating is. I mean, I remember just going out every outing was around going out and meeting people. You know what I'm
But it
saying?
used to be easy though, right?
Well, that because everyone was out with that intent. So no, even if you
Right.
went like to a restaurant, a bar, it was always social. You know,
Right.
now everything is so antisocial. Like I wouldn't even understand how you would socialize with anyone outside of online.
Listen here, Auntie.
That's scary.
Listen, shut up. Shut
That's
up.
scary that you said
She
that.
ain't no kin to you.
I ain't no
That's scary. That's
No,
scary.
but you are saying like
She
you
right
don't know.
though.
You gotta be
Control
really
world.
like head on a swivel nowadays.
Because people aren't even paying attention. You could be a cute girl walking out in the street and running your errands, and people just aren't even. People are so like into their phones, looking down. People aren't even looking up. They're not even like saying hello to each other. There's no eye contact anymore. So it's like
Everybody's
Is
so
social media the new dating space?
right.
everybody's so fickle.
Okay. I'm gonna ask another thing.
Go ahead, Dave. My bad, bro. I got so much shit to say.
Okay. Do you have your eye on a guy at work?
Maybe.
Okay,
That's where it happens. That's where it happens.
Now,
That's where it happens.
listen.
She's at work right now.
God
I'm the
damn.
guy.
I'm at home.
Let him finish.
Listen.
Let him finish.
Listen. Here's the question. Well, it's not even a question. I'm gonna. You take this how you want. You take this how you want.
That's crazy.
I always had a fantasy of a girl coming up to me that okay, so as a guy over the years, I've worked in plenty of offices, and I've always had like, God damn, if it wasn't for this job. I've always had the fantasy of a girl coming up to me that, at them times or whatever, of coming up to me saying, hey, would you blah, 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 do you want to date me, this, that, and the other, but we can't do it if we both work here. I'm just going to lay it out there like that.
Okay.
And if it's you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But that leads to, be prepared. If that answer is a super yeah, because majority of times, the person, the majority of a person when you working around them, because you're going to get them groggy days coming in and all that shit. You might not know about their nasty prawn history and stuff like that.
God.
That's a problem these days.
That's a problem.
But you could talk over that on you probably figured a little bit out of that just joking around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But let me ask you a question. You guys want us coming up to you and pushing up?
Only because if we
They
push
say
up
that,
on you,
but
we
no.
get fired.
You're right.
I thought you guys liked the chase.
No,
Not
if
at
it's
your job. Not at your job. It's
If
so
I gotta-
many hot girls like the.
Oh yeah, job is different because then you could go to it's an HR issue.
But that's where the hot girls are at.
Right. And those where you spend all your time with those women, with females at work all day.
That's true.
And you can't do nothing.
You get an idea of her work ethic, how she socializes with other people. You go out on company events and you can see how she interacts with her friends and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Right.
And it changed over the years because back then men would approach females, but now it's like you can't even approach a female without them thinking you a creep or some shit.
Well, you could without getting a lawsuit back in the day. You can't now.
Right.
But they give you all the googly eyes and shit.
Right.
They be so tempting, but you like, I gotta pay these bills.
Oh my God, Bob, what say you, sir?
I just got in the middle of it. What exactly are you talking about?
We're trying to give we're trying to not scare Andre out of the dating life, but I don't think we're
Marriage.
doing a good job. She's a young
No, y'all
girl,
gave me.
trying
We
to,
helping her find her husband.
yeah.
Making the case for marriage.
How to rope him in and all that.
You know,
I met my.
I left my number in the back chat, and Dre want to
Oh my god.
You did
Boy, I
not.
tell you.
He trying to get
This
3,
man.
baby mama.
You did not put your number on
Baby
the
mama
internet.
number tres.
On the internet.
And if you get bored or something, you can text me. You know, I say funny jokes all the time, not just on the internet.
I met my lady online. We've been together for
Did you
3.5 years and never spent more than 24 hours without talking to each other.
Wow.
Now I was online for about 5 or 6 years though, man, and I mean there were a lot of
What
headaches,
website?
a lot of. I used Tinder, Bumble, and Match, and
Really?
then ultimately Bumble was the one that did it. But
Bumble, yeah, that's where I went. I
yeah,
met mine. Bumble.
I heard about Bumble. I thought that they still got Bumble. That was like 2012.
Yeah.
worked for me. So
I think I might have
yeah,
to
I know a few guys that have met their ladies, and it seems to be doing just fine.
Bumble's a little is because it's interesting because you have to swipe on him first. So they put the power the dynamic into the women's hands, which for me was a little hard at first because I'm like old school. But yeah,
Do you have to message first too?
well, you swipe on him, so you agree to it. And then I think you have to send the first like hello or the first emoji. It doesn't have to be a full sentence, but you have to open up the conversation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like she's kind of prideful though. I feel like a lot of women like they're prideful like until it really comes down to it. It's like I'm talking about the younger generation, especially like
Well, RLM said she felt the same way though. Like it's a little bit hard at first, right?
At first, but then if you
Yeah.
think about it, then you actually have more control because you don't have a bunch of like guys like
flooding your messages.
flooding your inbox, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Makes
So
it takes away the losing of choice.
You think so?
It takes away what?
The illusion of choice.
You think so?
I mean, it could be a little weary about the algorithm and how these companies set things up because obviously they don't want to lose you as a customer, right? Ideally, they want to keep you unmarried for a long time.
Right.
But I mean, I had a lot of great dates. I would say that it was less creeps and more nice guys, than anything. It wasn't a bad experience. I mean, it also depends on where I was in Miami at the time, so that's also different. I don't know where you are.
But I feel like if it works in Miami, then it works, right?
Yeah. I mean, he was out of the state. He lived in another state.
Really?
But yeah.
I think probably need to get on Bumble. Shit.
Right.
But I would say open yourself up to that because there's men who wouldn't show up who maybe like Bob. He travels for work. You know what I'm saying? So you're Xing out an opportunity that might have been there because you can filter it.
So you filtered it. Okay, you opened it up.
Right.
Okay.
So I opened it up, and that's where it opened up to different states. And you never know. Someone could relocate, or you could relocate. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't limit yourself just to your exact area.
Wait a minute. I thought, what happened to the guy
at work?
What?
What about you?
Dave, you know how that go, man. That's a work
trying to close the deal.
That's a work husband.
Have you been out to lunch with this guy before?
That's a work husband, dog. That's a work husband, man. I'm trying to tell you. That's how it
We eat
goes.
lunch all the time together.
She cheating on her main man.
Okay. Do you think he wanna get in your drawers?
Of course he does. Don't care.
Who doesn't?
Okay. You gotta.
Yeah, no, but for real though, put her avatar back up again and ask that question.
Venison. I don't know who. I guess this is one of your.
No, I disavow. Come on now, Gambit. Don't be talking about RLM like
I
that.
am not a bimbo, but I am in the Yankee Head, and please subscribe because we're really close to hitting 1,000. If you want to call me a bimbo, sure. Most nights I'm showing my tits. Tonight I'm not. Come tomorrow, I might be showing my tits. And I think that most women need at least 5 in rotation. We can't.
Oh, come on now.
Wait, you said
damn, nah. See,
What'd you say?
Don't listen to her, Andrea.
See what? He said, what did she say?
Come on, man.
You said
Come
5 in
on,
rotation?
man. At least 5, yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Sass.
Scandalous.
Do you have different guys for different things, like friend zone, like party guy, like?
No,
Obviously, yes. The answer to that's yes.
you need to be able to measure one against another, right?
And that's the
Like,
problem.
Look at the hand gesture she's doing when she says that.
6'7".
That's exactly why I said, because women have that illusion of choice.
Nah, man. All right. See, I take back what I said.
Women, that's why I threw in illusion of choice, because women have
was
they
trolling,
think they have that
y'all.
I'm
illusion
trolling, obviously.
Come on
Andrea,
now.
No, you ain't trolling.
have
Come
a
on
hard
I
now.
time with
am.
Nah,
Y'all
nah, hell nah.
trolling.
Hell nah.
Too much. But that is the young girl mentality. When I watch all these like
5,
podcasts
right.
and stuff, they always talking about
They
having
be trolling too.
a roster.
That's what
Andrea, next time you go to lunch, not next time, whenever you feel like you
Fine, bro.
you're confident enough to ask this question, jokingly ask. You know how girls be making scenarios. You say, what if who's ever his favorite, what if you worked at, Victoria's Secret or some shit like that. And whoever supermodel, like if you worked with her,
Would
she
you?
said, I'll leave here if you want to get with me. What would you tell her? And however he responds, that's how he feel about you.
Okay, I can ask him that. If he would hook up with somebody he worked with, like a special model or something.
But you have to make the scenario as girly as possible and distance from you. But
Right,
it's gonna be to
definitely.
where it's gonna give him a leeway if he doesn't. Because guys don't want it. That's a tough situation to answer. So you gotta give them leeway to be imaginative.
Right. Okay, that's creative.
We're
No,
living
it's not,
vicariously
bro.
through Andrea now.
I
That
can do
shit.
that. I
I
can
would
do
just
And
that.
if he
come
say
I'll
yeah,
let y'all know what he I'll let y'all know what he say. I
you
can
gotta
do that.
decide whether I
something
don't know how
cute, like
much you
slip him a
love where
note.
you at.
Would you date me? Check yes for
No,
yes
nah,
and no.
I would never do
no.
that.
Like,
I
like,
could never do that.
slip
But
him a
I could do
note.
that fake imaginary scenario.
That's how you accomplish that situation.
Okay.
That way you can get that out your head if it ain't the right one.
It's not in my head, but I could do the scenario.
Bro, of course he gonna say no. Like, come on now. Ain't nobody gonna fall for that trick.
It's not much of a
That's what I'm saying.
Is he probably running around smiling
Stupid.
productively and shit all at the office?
Stupid.
You gotta get that out the way first.
Andrea, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? What age range?
27.
Oh,
She's a baby.
Now you understand why I'm saying all this, Bob.
Baby.
Oh man.
What I wouldn't do to be 27 again, man.
Oh gosh.
I swear.
I don't want to go back. I'm
Okay.
good.
Wait, you wouldn't go back to 27?
I was losing my damn mind at 27. I'm
Mm.
good. I was in New York
Oh,
running the
that
streets.
New
No,
York ain't no joke.
no. I had
I
a good time.
probably would go back with like some of the traits that I've picked up now. I
Yeah,
don't know
definitely.
the way to say that. You already know what most of it, Nah, but that'll nullify my kids. So I don't know.
27 was beautiful.
Yeah.
Amen.
Can't
Big
regret
Becca.
that.
It was
Now,
beautiful.
Andrea, what if you met a guy online, like a catfish kind of thing, but you met a guy online who is
A pilot.
if I could, Dave,
Pilot, aka stripper.
Dave, if I could, please. No, I'm Bob tonight. I'm not JetBlue. No, but you met a guy online. Everything's fine. You've seen him, but he's like a little bit shorter, or a little bit fatter than what his pictures are. Would that be a no or what?
No, not if we were talking for a minute. You said a little bit, so nah.
Yeah, a little bit.
No,
Nothing major.
nothing. Right? No,
I've
not if we've been
noticed most
talking
guys online do lie about their height.
a little
by,
bit.
by
Yeah.
like 2 inches or so. Yeah.
Okay. What if he had? What if
Wait a
What if he
minute.
found out he had kids? I guess you would already know if he had kids. You would already discussed that, I
Like,
guess.
yeah. Hopefully, we would have, been talking a little bit
Yeah.
before.
I ain't lie about my height. I didn't say I was 6'3".
What
I'm
if he had?
gonna say I'm 6'3". Shit.
What if he had bad breath?
I'm like 6'1.5", 6'1" on a good day.
Bad breath. Is he willing to start going to the dentist? Like, is he against going to the doctor or something?
That's why she needs
No,
Sam.
It would just depend. If he has an issue with, like, going for checkups and stuff, like, that's I don't know. I
You
wouldn't
know
want
that
that.
ain't the first questions they asking.
Okay, what if he met him and he's like missing a couple of fingers? Like, and the reason why I'm asking these questions because it's like, no, I know. Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
That ain't what they think. Bob.
No, but Dave, you have an image of a person, then you see the person, and then you're saying, okay, that's okay. But then you find out little stuff about them, and it's like, damn, I don't know. Like they got an annoying laugh, or I don't know, something like I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
really
yeah.
mess with
Their voice don't sound the same over the phone in real life.
Oh yeah, that's girls. Yeah,
or they're
girls care
awkward
more
or
about
something
that.
in
Guys, we
person.
just know
Oh shit.
shit about all of them.
She doesn't
I know
like
what you
him.
mean.
She doesn't like him enough if she's worried about all those little things. Then she never really liked him enough.
Harlem, have you heard of
Yeah, you
annoying
might be
laugh?
right.
Of
Oh,
course,
and
but if I'm like really digging a guy and none of that shit matters.
Yeah.
That's true.
Those little things, no, then she really doesn't like him. If she's looking at like I wouldn't like no, if I like the dude and we bonded, that's not gonna stop me.
May I ask a side question that's not necessarily pertinent, but can we just veer off a little bit? We can get back on the highway. When you ladies see a woman who's very good looking with an unattractive man, and it doesn't look like he has money, what do you guys think?
You already know the answer, boy.
Okay, well, I will.
Which is the first question you were supposed to
Dave,
ask.
I'm asking
Never
the
mind.
ladies. I'm asking the ladies. I know you're not a lady.
Well, I
would
already
be real.
know
I would
that
think rebound.
most
I would think he was
whales
a rebound.
don't look like they have money.
Right.
There's that. So he's definitely got money for sure.
He's got money.
Right.
Yeah.
Either
It's
he
weird
has
when the
money.
woman's better. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say either he has money or it's like a rebound thing. Like she
It's
just
weird.
got out
It's
of
weird when the guy is better looking than the girl. That's not how it's supposed to be, is it?
Yeah.
Normally he's gay and she's a beard.
It depends. Is she a butterface or not?
Yeah,
be right
that's
about
true.
that.
Because if she has a body but no face, then
Yeah.
you could kind of.
True.
Some guys really like body over
The bodies.
face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What type of guys y'all be dealing with?
Or low
Why
self-esteem.
he just love the girl?
No.
Trent, the true romantic.
Or have y'all seen those couples where like the guy stands behind the girl at the register, like those memes?
Oh man, just hearing you talk about it is already making my balls hurt.
The relationships
So
that
she
last.
paying for everything, baby.
Yeah, I see that a lot more with Pookies and
Not on your channel, no. But I met you on CTs.
You sound like another guy. Okay.
We used to chat on CTs.
It's a difference. Like the women, when you're in a relationship, women get points for everything, dog. Men don't be point signing up for this shit, signing up for that shit. But so normally when you with a girl in a relationship, she's gonna be using her card for most of the shit because she's getting points for this shit.
You mean on the credit? Like
Yeah,
with the credit
you know
card?
they
You
sign
can get
up
those
all
points
these-
too.
Guys don't
You
do
get those
points. Guys don't do none of that shit.
I feel like I come from a different era or something.
You know
Like
how many times I ain't gonna even
the
lie.
only card that existed was my card, and I had to add her to it.
Nowadays, like
I mean, we traveled for free and stayed in hotels
Are
for
you
because of
talking
my
about the
ex's
points?
points. Yeah,
Are you talking about the
points.
points you
Credit
get on your
card
credit
points.
card? I thought men get those too.
Yeah, men get them too. Not from the credit card, but like you ain't never. Well, I guess how like we going to when you out shopping and shit.
Like
and it's
how,
like
like
okay,
loyalty programs.
Exactly.
Yeah, I could scam my loyalty and you could still pay. I do that. I
Did
did
you
that
just
all
say
the
you
time.
could scam your loyalty?
Yeah, it's on. You can. It's on.
Not
your
if
Apple
you
Wallet.
want to return. Not look. I done been through this. I done been through this shit.
That's gotta be in the prenup too.
Like,
Andrea, you gotta make sure those loyalty points.
Now if you want to return, now you gotta have this
Make sure that dude at work knows that you're gonna let him keep his loyalty points, Andrea.
Those girls, they just say,
Andrea,
"Give me the
RLM, I
money."
got another
Blah
question.
blah blah. I'm using my card.
Go ahead,
I got
Bob.
another question for the ladies.
Go ahead.
You take
Like,
a guy takes you out and he pays with a coupon.
Me.
I don't care how he pays.
That's gangster.
I probably wouldn't even know.
At my age, I would respect the fact that he's frugal.
Yeah.
That he was watching.
You wouldn't interpret that as broke.
I don't care.
No,
Or you going
No.
to date
So
with
Jeff
a guy?
Bezos pays with a coupon.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Only
really,
because
what
I've been through an experience with a man that lived very meagerly, like car, clothing. You would think he was poor, and he wasn't. And so
Right.
he was very good with money, you know. And we lived a great life because of that. So
First date?
yeah.
First date, Arlen.
First date.
First date.
You pulled
is a
out the
bit
coupon.
much.
Damn.
First date.
Let's be honest.
I thought y'all didn't care though.
Let's
Come on,
be
man.
feel like you
honest.
don't
I
like me
wouldn't be
that
going
much.
anywhere on a first date where he could use a coupon.
Right.
Okay. All right.
And if
So
you
no
did
Red
it on the
Lobster or
first
something.
date,
Damn,
I feel like
what
if a
kind of
guy-
place is gonna be first date then?
No, but I feel like if a guy pulls out a coupon on the first date, he don't like me that much.
That's kind of true though. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. That's kind of true.
I mean, it depends on the coupon though.
Yeah, you're a discount.
That's like me eating with my hands and my elbows on the table and kicking back. Like you don't like me. If you
That's kind of true. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Let's say me and you go on a date, right? And they bring the check, and then they say together separate, and I say separate. What are you gonna do?
That would be crazy.
Deuces.
Yo,
We're not dating.
That would be nuts.
Even if
Let's
I
not
brought a
be
coupon?
ridiculous.
But we're not dating
On
though.
the
Like
first
to me,
date?
dating is sex. Like I don't
Get
count
out.
dating.
Oh my
unless
God.
You're
Well, then you ain't never
unserious.
gonna get
You
the
are
sex, brother.
We're not listening to you no more.
This dude has, two baby mama. He's working on the third one.
No.
You're just unserious. No.
Yeah.
I am serious. As a hiccup.
That's not
Wait a
dating.
minute,
That's
see him.
sexting.
So when you go on the first date, you the guy that asked that question. Are we going home together or not? You know?
Oh.
And if she
that's
say
me.
no,
Oh,
you say
no.
split the check.
I'm trying to get all the way up. We ride in the same car.
Tell me.
When the waitress comes and asks if it's one or two checks, he's like, he got to check with her first.
Ugh. No. Please
What's
no.
wrong with that? Y'all
It's
love
gross.
That. That's why I don't believe women what they say.
Why are you begging like already? No.
Begging is crazy.
On the first day? Are you no, stop.
Okay, what about I pay the tab and you tip the people? I've done that before.
What?
Negotiate.
Why?
I don't
Why?
negotiate with terrorists.
Why? Literally.
I've done that plenty of times. I've done it at least 3
Why are
times.
you doing that to women? Stop terrorizing them.
Exactly.
Just pay for the
Terrorists.
day.
Nah, yeah, you making it weird now.
If I pay for the
You're
hotel,
literally
if I pay for
bullying
the
them.
dinner, and you gotta do a little $40, $50 tip.
Stop it.
What?
I don't even bring money. I don't
They
even
do
have
say
any
black
savings.
men are cheap. They don't like
Stop
to
it.
tip.
I pay for the room. I pay for the dinner.
The
And I'm gonna pay
room.
for.
Oh, he said the
The
tip.
room.
Okay, I'm with you, CM.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that is a test, Andrea.
What?
You got to be prepared for
Pay
that.
for a room? Paying for a
No,
room?
the
What you buying
tip,
a
the
room
tip,
for?
the tip. Like if you with the guy you really, really like and wanna, and it's a nice
She don't
restaurant,
get away.
You want to do what now?
and and you can say, "I got the tip." That would make I'm sitting there thinking like, what would a guy think? I think that a guy would think like, okay, she's in it, and in it together with me. She like
Nah,
it.
that's not the
Sir,
tip I'm worried about.
It's the first date. I don't really care what he thinks. Let's just be honest with ourselves here.
Nah,
If you
if
think I
everything-
don't have it, then that's fine. I don't care what you think. If you
I
think
mean,
I'm not
shit,
cool,
then
You're
you
allowed to
pay.
unless I'm giving her that tip already.
I mean,
times are too hard.
Trizzle.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you got 2 kids. man.
like, come on now. The first date, we're still kind of strangers. Like, I'm supposed to care that. I mean, come on.
The first date has to be in the bedroom. What do y'all get? Like, when did
Jesus
it change?
Christ.
You are freaked out.
It's
You
like,
need
it's
to
like,
slow
no,
down.
it's not. Like, I have to be able to know
Yes,
that.
you are.
Okay, CM.
How?
Okay, CM. Let's take
only
your word
Brad Pitt
for
can
it.
do that.
CM, let's take your word
At
for it.
least okay. Is me and I smoking weed
Describe
together
how
not a date?
you'll get like from just meeting her to saying the first date is if we're in bed
Netflix and chill.
before even
Come on,
going to
brother.
eat. Explain how this happens.
Disguised over weed or
With
something.
beautiful
Like,
women.
I don't even smoke
or
weed. Ew.
just say you want to take them
Excuse.
to the sports bar or something. I don't know. Like, let's go to the
Follow
sports bar.
Alize.
So you catch
Wow.
beautiful drunk girls in sports bars.
Said Alizé.
Wait a minute.
That is so old.
So you catch beautiful drunk girls in sports bars and plan to date for another day and tell
I
them
don't
that
know.
the
I
date
met a
is
lot
we
of
gotta
hot girls in
bang
sports.
before we go
I
eat.
live in Texas. I live in Houston, so
Houston.
I live in Houston, so it's kind of different.
Okay, explain it to me, because I might want to,
Move to Houston.
No.
No, Houston is definitely it's like baby LA for sure.
Have you been to Austin? Austin is amazing. It
I haven't
reminds
been to
me of.
Austin, but I heard about it.
Great
It's a
town.
lot of
I love
crackheads
that
out there.
city. I want to live there.
I heard
Great
it's like
town.
I heard it's like a baby Las Vegas. I've lived in Vegas before.
I feel like it's like LA.
Vegas is
I
like
don't know.
LA, but just with casinos.
Oh, I've been to Vegas too.
Mm-hmm.
Have you all ever winked or showed interest in a guy when he had a girl that he was with?
No,
Oh,
I don't believe in that.
Yeah.
That's what they be lying, bro.
Phrased it wrong,
Y'all
Liar.
be lying,
Liar, you
bro.
phrased it
They love
wrong.
what they can't
Y'all
help.
be lying.
No,
Okay,
Bob, you
somebody
phrased it
Jones, I think
wrong.
I've said this
That's
before.
Have you
crazy.
ever
Bob,
dated your
phrase it
friend?
again and say that you knew had a man. Because they're saying, have you ever winked? You just said, have you ever winked at a girl while in the girl's winked at a
Come on
dude in
now.
the girl's
So
face?
disrespectful.
I'll do you even better. Is a guy more attractive if he has a lady?
Not
Of course.
necessarily. I mean, that's
Not necessarily. Oh man.
like yeah, subconsciously he's been chosen, so he automatically is going to be more attractive. That like there is a psychology behind all of that, right? That's why guys go out with girls and look like they were taken, and more girls will be interested because he was chosen. He's doing something right.
Right.
But
I kind
it doesn't go further than I want him because he has somebody. No, that's fucked up. That's like homework.
right. And I kind of feel like I've been on the opposite end. Like RLM, do you ever feel like you like kind of dated like a guy nobody really wanted, and then all of a sudden, when you were with him, like people wanted him? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, nobody wanted this
Well,
guy.
I mean, I
Like,
would
why
like
do
to
y'all
think the
want
guys
him
like dated
now?
He's
people
describing
wanted,
real
right?
shit.
Like all of a sudden, everyone like this guy was a lame.
Because it's
What the heck?
perfection. Yeah, it's
Women, I can't believe women, man.
people
Like,
want
Andrea,
why
on
y'all
the
like
flip
this?
on the flip side,
yeah. It's
have
I
you ever
definitely
dated
feel
a
like it's
guy?
true.
Have you ever dated a guy and all of a sudden guys wanted you more?
No,
I feel like it was
not
about
at
the
the rate
same
that.
as before. I don't think guys are like that really. I feel like it was about the same like
Yeah.
as before. Like the same guys sending, responded to your Instagram story. Like they're always there. They're the same guys.
Yeah.
The beta orbiters.
Yeah, they're just always there.
But yeah, they're saying Houston is definitely better than Austin and Dallas. And I would probably. I've
You
been
think
to
it's
Dallas
better than
more times.
Austin? I love that.
It's faster. I lived in Atlanta for like 9 months too. I lived in Conyers.
Oh yeah.
I hated it.
You lived in
Ladies, what are
Congress,
some-
though. That's not Atlanta.
No, that's no.
Right.
What
that's
is
like all the way out.
what is something men do that you women find attractive, but men don't really realize it? Like I heard this one woman say that when men back up cars,
Right.
that's
something
like
that's
Driving in general.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look good. Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Driving.
Is there something casually that
I
men do that?
appreciate
That's
a man who
casual.
smokes a cigar, like the just masculine things that men do that you don't think necessarily women are noticing.
Like seeing a man get dressed in a suit?
Oh yeah, that's
A
nice.
suit's always nice. Yeah.
This dude
I've
light up and got
I've always
Yeah.
been with like
What a nigga.
I've always been with
What a
like
straight up
European
nigga.
men. So I like a man like I like a man who doesn't mind crossing his legs.
That's a
every
nigger.
like European.
real shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's a
nobody
nigger.
wants to see you, CM. Nobody wants to see you. I appreciate you.
What a fucking
Doing shit on purpose, nah.
Fucking chief stereotype investor.
Mainly, definitely know that.
That's interesting. Andrea, well, you appear to be an attractive young lady, 27. I wouldn't sell yourself too short.
Oh, thank you.
Certainly don't. Well, I didn't mean that it being nice, just
Yeah.
objectively.
Look
But
here, hubba
Got the
hubba,
dimples. Yeah.
hubba hubba.
Wowza.
I was trying.
Wow.
How
Mrs.
you doing, Miss
Bob,
Bob?
salute to you.
Hey, Miss Bob.
Hey, Mrs. Bob.
The sun rises and sets with that lady.
I miss those days.
Sun rises and sets with her.
You can
I
have
never
that.
had those days before, man. Shit, 50 years old, man. It took me 47 years to find that. So at least you've had it before. I haven't.
You've been looking since 3?
Yes, I
Like,
have.
boy,
Dave.
you
I was a
started
very mature.
early,
I was
man.
very
You was
mature
working
3. I
nursery
graduated
school.
college when I was 5. Listen, I was ahead of the game. All right.
I could see him walking around his diaper like, yo, I need a bitch.
Hey, baby, you think I could buy you some carrots?
I couldn't crip walk. I could crib walk. All right. I mean, I was very,
You ever had smashed peas?
Hell nah. That was funny, man.
Dave,
Yo, my
you
titty
carried me. You
looking
got me
better
on
than
that one, Dave.
So,
No,
yeah,
wait, Andrea, you do great. Do you attract a lot of guys I guess you don't want?
I would say most of the guys I don't want. Yeah.
Damn.
You know, being a beautiful woman has got to be tough in a way. I mean, I don't think women would give up being beautiful to be ugly, but you have to know that every guy that's hitting on you or talking to you just wants to screw you.
Yeah, I swear.
Exactly. It's not worth the hype. Like people overhype
That's
it.
not true, Bob.
I mean, it doesn't change if you're ugly. It just
Dave.
changes the numbers.
Dave, you know it's true. You know it's true. A
it's
very
not,
beautiful
dog.
woman.
Majority.
Every guy talks
I don't believe in friendships between men and women. I don't think that's
Right.
Me
See,
neither. Me neither.
right. See, yeah, we're on different.
Only she's ugly.
No, not at all. Nope. I don't care if she is ugly.
I
Nope.
have no male friends.
But how do you women deal with that? Knowing, oh God, here comes another one. You know, you want to
trying
stick
to-
your dick in me too. Like shit.
Right.
Can I just go to the store?
The smart
I
women
think-
know how
That's
to manipulate
crazy.
that to their advantage.
Yeah, right. You do have to be smart though. But I think that's why people end up calling us stuck up, you know. Cuz like you end up feeling like that, like, you know.
Yeah, that's why I don't chase females either.
There was a lady I knew at my old company. She was a pilot, extremely, extremely beautiful, and she had about 3 essay lawsuits. But you know what? She was right, man. I mean, she couldn't walk through work without some guy pulling his dick out.
Wow.
You know? Metaphorically
Horny
speaking.
bastard.
It's like,
Horny
that's gotta be
bastard.
At
tough.
work, I feel
Yeah.
like especially at work it's better to be plain because
But
like
was she like doing anything to get these? I mean, no, that's a horrible thing to say. The woman doesn't have to do it. But
don't
like
have to do
3 SA charges?
Getting groped and stuff.
RLM, she was about 6 foot, blue eyes, blonde hair, unbelievable body, no makeup. She was professional. She was college educated. She was a pilot. And everywhere she went, guys would just hit on her. And she was just like, it's got to stop. And she tried to be nice.
Right.
Guys interpreted being nice. Oh, okay, maybe, you know.
No.
I can keep hitting on them. Yeah. That's what it was.
I know y'all are tired of me talking about TikTok, but I saw this video on TikTok and this lady, she was basically saying she doesn't have pretty privilege and that at her job, they expect her to work and basically they respect her. They respect her. She was complaining about that. I'm
What's
like,
your TikTok?
I was jealous. Like they just respect you and they value your opinion and they believe that you can contribute and you're making it like you see it as a bad thing. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, TikTok. What is it?
why you on my TikTok?
So I can follow you and you can follow me
wasn't
back.
telling
I don't
me.
post.
She
I don't
need to
post.
all up in her
I don't
DM.
post anything. I don't post. I just.
Yeah, man, you can't.
I like social media followers. What's wrong with that?
You got to stop. Look, see, if you chasing anything, think about a lion in the wilderness.
This
If
guy,
you
you
have to
like it.
listen, no, if you have to chase anything, obviously it's running away from you. Why are you chasing it?
That's
So
your
you want
Think
perspective.
about
women
that
I'm
that
shit.
just,
That's
I'm
a
just,
good
I just asked you a
example
question.
because lions is
Facts.
And
chasing
here comes
shit,
these damn
running
hyenas.
away so they can
Why
get
Think
can I
there.
about
be a
that,
lion
bro.
without you damn hyenas?
That
Running with
doesn't.
them lions too, and I'm the Lion
Oh
King.
my god, bro.
Who says I'm
the
chasing
Lion
it?
King.
You're not understanding the analogy, man.
No, you're not understanding the analogy.
Niggas. Niggas.
Niggas.
So Eric, you only date women that approach you.
No.
So how do you meet them if you don't chase them?
I don't date. I've been celibate for 9 months. I don't have time for women. I
Good
don't
for
have time
you.
for women. I
Okay,
don't. Y'all play
besides
too many
them 9
games.
I
months, but
respect that.
outside of that, in your whole life, that's what she's asking. Like your
Oh,
history, your resume.
you can tell when a woman wants you. So it's like that's when I play it off. I'm like a spider. I set traps, quote
Okay.
unquote. So I let them come to me. I just let them come to me.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
It's easy. It's easy, man. It's easy for me. I don't know about y'all. This shit.
You set
Mhm.
up roadblocks on other roads so they have to come your way, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little eye here and there, little smile. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Walk
A
past them, look.
detour sign here or there.
And they come to you, man. It's easy. A woman that
Off a
she,
look.
yeah, you'll know that she'll want you because she'll come around you. No matter where you at, she'll walk towards you. You can be walking this way, you'll see her again. It's like she's attracted to you, like literally like a magnet. And you can tell them the ones that like you. So that'd be the easy ones. Yeah. Other than
I
that, I
don't
don't
know.
chase
So you like
females.
them
I like
easy.
approach. I
You
like
like
approaching
them
women.
easy.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't like 21 questions
You
and shit. It's just, hey, how you doing? Can I get your number? Then we go from there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
He's
amazed at how many
boring.
young men don't know how to talk to women, man. I mean, back in my day, God, I'm getting old. You had to talk to her. Ain't no TikTok or nothing, man. And you learn the hard way. You learn to take the no and move on. Now these guys, it's like they're timid.
Yeah, they're
Very,
scared
Gotta,
very.
and shocked.
Like, come on, man.
gotta
Say
meet these
something.
Scared.
females where they
Somebody
at,
who's
bro.
scared.
You gotta meet them where they
Say
at.
something.
I don't think I don't. Gosh, I hate to be. I
Go
gotta
ahead,
tell
Dave.
you, they not timid. They kind of okay. Like, why you turn your head like that, Ariel? It sounds like
I didn't do
yes.
anything. I
What?
didn't do
What is he
anything.
about to say?
I didn't do
I
anything.
think a lot of it, with everything, like the wool has been pulled over. Like, there's no fantasy no more.
Fooling. Right.
Guys
Ain't no
know what
fooling,
they're
brother.
getting themselves into more than at any point in time in life, and the risk of it and
I'll
everything
be right
like
back.
that. I don't think it's they're scared to holler. I think that they scared of
Getting me
They're
too.
scared either way. They're scared. Who cares what they're scared?
yeah,
They're
right. That's
scared.
what I'm saying.
Well, I'm not
Scared
scared.
of.
I left my TikTok in the back chat. That's the
CM, you're a
Okay.
bit
problem.
different.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
you.
These guys they don't really like
Oh,
women.
she
They
said
really
she'll
appreciate
follow you.
women.
There you go.
I'll follow you on TikTok.
Thank you.
CM, you're an
Thank
outlier
God.
though, man.
They don't like the. I like the game. I respect like women and their
I don't got time for games,
women and
bro.
their mystique. I respect women
Yeah.
and mystique.
Got time for
Hey,
games, bro.
CM,
I'm too grown
why'd
for
you
that
tell my
shit.
man CT he's got a 12-year-old haircut, a 12-year-old boy haircut? Why'd you say that to him?
Because
He
he
be
does.
trolling CT.
He does. That is a 12. That's he got a baby kid haircut.
Some mohawk,
Hey,
man.
Dewan, go get your little high top. Got that.
That's a mohawk, man.
But still, we're too old. We have. I grew out the side of my hair. That's why mine look kind of rough right
Got
now. But
top.
it's almost done growing. But I feel like we have to have full heads of hair just bald at like a certain age. I
CM, you
might
said
get rid of the taper fade too.
CM, you said a man that can't grow a beard ain't a man, is it?
I mean, I'm not supposed to have a beard. I just haven't been to the barbershop. I actually like my skin. I have good skin, but
But if
I don't.
a man
You
should,
should be able to pull off both. You should be able to pull off both because a lot of guys with beards, most
His
guys with
logic
beards
is
are
so
catfishing.
fucking crazy.
Most guys with beards are catfishing, and I know a lot of ladies know that. Like they go get those like fake looking beards and be like, didn't you have a goatee 2 weeks ago?
No, they're wearing fake ones.
Y'all seen it? What's even worse
I
is
didn't.
the fake edge ups.
bro.
Well, that's kind of normal now. Like you mean the powder, like the spray?
Yeah, the spray and like,
It's kind of
isn't there like
normal.
the spray too? It's
I
all
feel
it's
like
all
that's
bad.
kind of
Like,
common now.
I hate to be the one, but females are wearing weaves.
Female?
Females are wearing weave, fake hair, but a dude with a fake beard or something. It's like
Why you want to
that's a
be like
no.
that?
No,
Why
I'm
you want
not
to be
so.
like that?
well, even
Like
even
it's a
dreadlocks is
double
crazy too.
standard.
Like,
It's
World.
always a
Yeah,
double
that's a
standard with that
part of
shit.
life, though. There's a
Did
lot
you,
of them.
Andrea? You see, clavicular with the looks maxing, like
Yeah.
these guys that are
that's
making
gay too.
themselves look like
I know.
supermodels, and they're like
I've
out looking
seen
like
it.
it's
I don't know what to think of
insane.
it. I really don't
It's
know what to think of it. It's
bad.
bizarre.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Chisel chin.
and
Everybody's
some of
getting
them are doing surgeries. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even with dreadlocks are sketchy to me too. Because you can grow a damn roach colony in your dreads.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
like
Wait, what?
a bug can grow in your dreads, die,
ooh,
and then you got
no.
next thing you know, you got a whole
Say it
colony.
ain't so. Ooh, no.
Like it happened. Like when
Please,
I was a kid
no.
last year. Like
Sir, sir,
like
Like
the
this is appalling. Roaches, roach nests.
yeah,
Please.
like any type of foreign bug. Like look it up.
I don't know what kind of people you be
I don't want to
consorting
look
with,
it up.
sir.
I would be scared to see what
You
would
can
come
go
up.
bugs in your dreadlocks, and then it's
Mm.
more than likely gonna happen.
Oh,
Isn't that lice?
No, it's
Lice.
real
They're
bugs,
all
like real bugs,
different.
Ooh.
not just lice, like real. But like look it up. It's sick. I've seen
Say that
it.
about Bob Marley
I've
after he
seen
died.
it.
yeah, I know, but you
Not
got to
Bob
take
Marley.
care of your
Because
dreads.
you're not supposed to
PSA.
have your head twisted that long. You're supposed
But you
to.
got to
Supposed to
take care of
brush
your
it.
dreads, man.
All right, man.
Well, you're not supposed to have it because for one, that's why when a
Is it,
lot of dudes cut their dreads, they
there's
be having
stuff in it.
patches in their head and they be bald. Because
Right.
for one, you're not supposed to have your scalp twisted that long. And then for two, think about it, it's locked. So if it's not
You're
getting
not brushing
moisturized
it
right,
through.
it
Yeah.
can die. And then when it dies, other dead shit is gonna crawl on it like vermin and bugs.
Oof. All right.
Next thing you know,
Denzian.
you got a new type of
Bro,
bug. Like,
it's called washing
like
your
Dennis
hair.
dread.
Denison, not
Den-
Denzi and Denison.
Dennison.
Yes.
Sorry, Dennison.
Yes, sir.
I remember you now. It was like maybe 8 months ago. It was me, you, CT talking about something.
Apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, we used to have chats on CTs, but
Yeah, I
he
remember
stopped
you.
letting
Okay.
people up without camming up.
I remember you
Nah,
now.
he
Okay.
stopped
Okay.
that.
You can come back. He's changed
Yeah, he
that.
don't do that no more.
I remember you now. Yeah. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
That was a
I remember
50-year-old
you.
hiccup right there, man. And you just literally came in on the conversation like, wait a minute, now I remember.
Arlen. Arlen.
All right,
Hey,
sorry,
you
boss.
knocking on
Sorry,
50.
boss.
You knocking on
Sorry,
52.
boss.
Let me tell you something.
Sorry,
Not
boss.
You
that
start
you were
doing
around the
stuff.
corner.
Sorry, boss.
You
My bad.
start doing
I,
stuff
I,
when you get
I
to
have
that age.
I have 4 years. I still
It
have 4
happens to the
years.
best of
Hey,
us.
look, enjoy them.
Yeah.
Enjoy them because that 50 hits and your memory goes away and you
No,
start getting real
thank you.
angry at a lot of small things. And I'm, man, shit.
No, métame un tiro. Put a gun to my head, bro, for real.
No. But you stop caring a lot about a lot of shit, though. I will say that.
Yes, this is true. There is a
Yeah.
freedom that comes with age. The
Yeah.
zero fucks a lot. Yes.
That's right. I'm too old for
Oh,
this shit.
20%. Let me charge my phone.
You only wish you could have that same bravado when you were younger, right? Because we live
Yeah.
most of our younger days being insecure about everything.
Was Willie was up here earlier. What was he talking about?
He was advocating for
Usual Willie?
marriage and relationships, and being
Okay.
Mr. Positivity about that when Dave was basically putting the fear of God in Andrea's heart.
No, I didn't. I told her how to.
Did Black Bear come up? Dave and Black Bear go at it?
Oh my God, Bob, there was a ongoing 3-4 hour debate between Dennison, Joe Cool, Dave Black Bear, Sky on the whole situation with Pretty and Good. And these guys were going at it. Like it was a debate.
This was earlier?
Yeah, it rolled over from the last stream to this one. I mean, these guys were not letting up on either side.
Yeah, Joe Cool and I do that almost every day.
Okay. It was a couple, like 4 or 5 hours ago, you think?
Well, Yeah, well, this one started 6 hours ago and it rolled over from the beginning. So no, it was like a 6 hours. It was the beginning of the stream and the end of the last one.
Oh, you guys have done 2 streams today.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because
okay.
remember,
Okay.
Sky started earlier. He started at 1 o'clock today. CT didn't go
That's
on.
right.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll start this stream and watch that. Okay.
Yeah, it was
Who
intense.
won?
They didn't stand a chance against Dennison and Joe Cool. I'm sorry, but these guys are like veteran debaters. So
Yeah, I've been doing this shit literally for 30 years on the internet.
yeah, I mean, to their, like they're new to it, so I got to give them some grace. But you guys pummeled them.
And the topic's not fair either. I'm an expert in that topic. The only way you can make it any more unfair is if it literally was my profession, you know?
Wait, what was
Especially like Joe Cool too. Just like police accountability and reform.
No.
It's been a pet project of mine for at least 20 years of my life.
How you feel about it?
I read case law like, you know, I'm a nerd. Like I know way too much about the subject. It's going to be difficult to catch me off guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, these people they look at me crazy when I bring up the Black Law Dictionary and books like the Color Law and like, the idiots like the Emperor on here talking about the nothing he knows. He just has a bunch of books that he can't read. But
No,
I
oh yeah, Imperious.
Right.
If you're talking about Imperious,
no, I'm talking about Emperor, the Emperor, not Imperious Emperor.
He's a new guy.
Yeah, he's a new guy. Kind of looks like Kevin Hart. I'm not Cat Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. He's got the same kind of dirty.
Shout out to Emperor.
Yeah.
Shout
Shout out to
Empy.
Emperor, man.
Yeah.
He smokes a lot of weed, man.
But it was intense. Like it was a really good debate.
I don't think he smokes enough weed. When he smokes a lot of weed, he's actually quiet and chill.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm just looking at bits and pieces now. But I can see Skywalker's face looks kind of serious, so I know it must have been.
Skywalker went straight tank top. Like he went into white.
He went straight tank top.
He went to wife beater mode, man. Sweating.
Prison tattoos activated.
Basically.
Oh my god. He said
So
and the debate was about what again?
Ice.
Specifically.
Okay, and it started on the older stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was ICE? Was it okay?
Was
what they did?
was the shooting justified?
Right.
I caught like the last 40 minutes of it.
Yeah.
And who was on whose side?
Well,
Joe and I are. Go ahead.
It was really Sky against them because Black Bear really didn't have much to say. So it was Sky against Joe Cool and Dennison.
And Uncle Bill was in there.
Oh, and Uncle Bill. That's right.
It was the panel against Joe and I, which is what we're used to. Yeah. We're actually used to us being the only one. And then if I see Joe somewhere and it's like 4-on-1, then I'll jump up and give him a little bit of relief.
Orthodox guy was here too. Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Like Ortho.
And American man.
Bob,
It's enough.
He said something about a set. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Dennison, but he said something about a setting that he's been trying to do raids to the channel and he can't.
Yeah.
Like there's some back house setting that you have to have so that they can get raided.
You have to.
You have to turn that on.
Yeah.
It's in your community settings.
What does it do? I'm sorry.
It allows other streamers to redirect their audience to your channel while you're live.
Ortho wanted to do that for us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's always checking out your channel.
I'll remember that. I'll have to check into that. It's probably YouTube Studio.
Yes, it's in your YouTube Studio settings.
He said that for real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were trying to redirect the audience over to you 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
I'll remember that.
That's what's up.
I'll remember that. All right, take a shower. Gotta run. Love you guys.
Go and wash your ass.
I just got back from a 10-hour flight. I'm so tired. I can't see straight.
There you go. Take care
Get
of
some
yourself.
rest,
Get
big
some
dog.
rest.
Love y'all.
Bye, mommy. Night night.
Dennison, good to see you. See him. All y'all. Dave,
Salute to
Andrea.
Bob.
Good night.
Good night, Bob.
Good night, sir.
So do you eat a Crystal Burger, Andrea?
Hello, Andrea.
Andrea, do you eat a
Yeah.
Crystal Burger?
I can't hear anyone else though. Let me see.
I hear trains in the background. Somebody,
Do
and
y'all hear me?
I think I'm gonna, Eric. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna end if no one pays to extend the show. You guys already know the deal. There's still 25 of you in the house. God bless you all. To all the newcomers, thank you so much. Thank you to Dennison and John. Really gave us a run for our money this evening in a debate. CM, as always, of course, Trent and Eat Deep. Scrolling at the bottom is the Book of RLM. Eric Deep. If you want to extend the show, it's $1 a minute. $50 will get you an hour. If not, we will be ending in about 10 minutes. All right, guys, go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Oh
Yo,
yeah. So Andrea, do you eat a Crystal Burger?
Crystal. I've actually never ate at Crystals.
Oh, you're rich.
They're not really popular, and I don't think they're that popular in my city.
What would you have said if she said yeah?
Right, you want to go
You
to
got
Crystals?
coupons.
You want to go to
Burger, bro.
Crystals?
Yeah. Let's go down the route.
You
No,
want to
let's
go
try it
half at
again.
Crystals? You want to
Nah,
go
but
half at Crystals?
y'all know what
Say
Crystal
yes.
Burger
I
is,
love
right?
crystals. Yeah.
You want to go 50-50 at Crystals?
Oh wow.
Off coupon.
Oh shit.
No, I worked there when I was like 18 for like
Oh
2
yeah.
months.
That was your first job?
When I moved to Atlanta, yeah, and then I worked in Walmart for like.
Oh, you worked at Walmart.
I never did fast food, bro. I never did fast food.
Yeah. Macy's was literally my first job.
Yeah. Retail, for real.
I've never held a job where they let me count money, but my field is money.
Oh, I worked at a gas station.
They did, like I've counted up so much on the spreadsheet or whatever, but I have never like held like money in the professional setting.
Wow. So you never had it like to close the register? Or nothing?
Never.
That's funny. Wow.
Oh God.
I worked at a gas station.
Gas station?
I know that's exciting.
You had a bunch of YN jobs. Walmart, Crystals, a gas station.
I
Damn.
worked
I
at
would love why.
Your resume is broad and plentiful. Yeah,
it's definitely.
I just put hours in
Ellie
it.
Baba.
Baba. What up, Baba?
What's up, guys?
Came in late. We about to end the show in 10 minutes unless someone extends.
Boba.
You've been in the bushes listening though, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I was just popping by to see how everyone's doing.
Good.
Good. How are you?
Have you been okay?
Yeah, good.
You and your girl okay?
Yeah.
Why do y'all keep asking?
You weren't here that night, Andrea?
Asking you that.
She came
Sorry?
in. Oh, sorry, not to put your business on blast, but it was already live content. She comes in and she's, I knew it. I caught you. You've been lying. And he,
Oh no.
I explained
So
to
he
you.
told her
I missed that juicy
he wouldn't be
entertainment.
watching
I
you no
missed it.
crime.
I got caught drinking, okay? My girlfriend doesn't want me to drink, so yeah. I got
He lied. She caught him on his fake Instagram account.
No. She caught me drinking. I'm not supposed to drink because I have,
Have you stopped since then?
No, not
Oh.
really. I mean, I've cut
Oh.
down like a lot, so like, yeah.
Okay, so you're cutting. Well, at least you're.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a personal question. I can't ask. I can't say that.
go ahead.
I
They
say
can ask
no.
Cutting back.
Does she
though?
make you drink? Like just being around? Does she bring you the urge to
Oh
drink?
Lord.
When it gets stressful, yeah, a little bit. But other than that, yeah, I mean, like we do. It's just I sometimes drink to like excess, so like
Looks like we
sometimes
got
it's
an
like
extension, y'all. We got an extension for an hour.
I'm
Salute
excited.
to you.
You
Let me
know
know if you want. Let me know if you want me to announce it. Salute to
Mr. Bob.
you. Salute to you. That bastard.
I
Go ahead, guys.
got
Yeah.
another hour in me.
But yeah, no. Anyway, so like yeah, you know, she's a very feisty woman, so
Oh, she must have got spicy that night.
Stringent, yeah.
Yeah, and then it was fine, and in the evening it was okay. And it's
You
just that
used
I
it.
was like,
Basically, she
yeah,
fucked him into compliance.
well, even like I
No,
think
I'm not.
RLM knows
I'm very
this. She
grateful.
was
I'm
on
very
You heard that, Aria?
Hold on, Bob. Hold on.
I'm
Go
very
ahead.
grateful, Bob. I'm very grateful. Thank you. I
So,
appreciate you.
who do you think I was gonna fall asleep first, Dave or Andrea?
Oh my God, y'all been noticing that?
Me.
Yo, we got you clipped up yesterday, Dave. You was snoring like you were gonna die, bro.
Oh
You used to get
Second
it sleep
time, dog.
apnea. You have to get that shit checked, brother.
Yeah, you need to get that shit checked.
no! Y'all making shit up.
Nah,
Oh,
it was
dead
like
ass,
they
bro.
did it multiple
I
times.
think he
It
was
was like,
sitting up.
I got the clip. Hold up, I'm gonna play it for you.
Don't.
No, don't play she is too much.
No, Bob, stop it. Now you're gonna make me feel bad. I'll send it
What?
back to you if you want, Bob. Yeah, I got you clipped up. We got you clipped up.
That's only because I wasn't holding you. You know, if I'm holding you,
This
you
is
know what
true.
I'm saying?
True.
But you know,
you
I don't want to
struggling
get too
for air,
graphic. But
especially
you
the
know,
second
one
time.
mouth on the titty. You know, I won't be
Oh
snoring.
gosh. Why you gotta take the romance out?
I'll let the Jew
You could
That
have
that
stopped.
wasn't
You
okay.
could have
Look, it's
stopped
too
at
late.
the
It's too
after
late to make it romantic.
Shout out to the titties, man. Shout out
the
to
old me, myself, and Irene move right there.
yeah. No,
I think
see,
y'all just playing.
it
Yeah,
goes
play
back.
this thing. Man. I don't believe
It
y'all
goes
because I
back.
don't
It goes
snore.
back to why you need a woman, man. You
I
need a
don't
woman.
snore.
Yes, you
Okay.
do, bro.
All right. Now you
Yes,
just
you do.
tested it. Now I'm definitely gonna play
now
it.
you gonna make it. Why you make her put?
Yep. Now
Now
it's
she
a
go put.
wrap.
I just
And
want
you
to
know
say
it's you because your avatar was up. So
she
don't think you
embarrassed.
faked it.
This is crazy,
Yeah,
man.
they said you sound like a freight train.
I didn't have it on mute.
Nope. You sure enough didn't.
I gotta
Here
start
we
pressing the
go.
mute button
Pull
instead
this
of the
bitch up so
button
everyone
on
can
my
hear you
computer.
snoring.
Don't worry, I've
It
done
was
worse.
loud, bro. It was
You sound like a
loud.
mini heart attack for sure.
I passed out
Nah,
with my camera on,
I don't.
and
I
my
don't
neck
think I go
was
that far.
breaking.
No, we were like, yo, you need to like a sleep apnea test. You like stop
Yeah, the
breathing
sleep
like a
apnea.
couple
Yeah, that
of
part.
You needed
That
to
shit
be
was
turned
tripping.
over.
Okay,
Counting
this.
breaths.
That's how bad
Did
it
he
was.
say I need to be turned over like a baby?
Yeah,
Hold up.
I'm
No.
just mad, bro.
Oh my
Tell me.
god, it's too
I ain't
bad.
never heard that
It
shit. When
was
he said
too
you need to be
bad.
turned over like a baby.
Hey, I could have saved your life, dog. Tell me.
Oh my god. Here we go. Hold on. Where's
What
Yeah,
the
that shit was definitely like the best part of the show.
hold on. Let me pull this bitch up.
No. Okay, I believe you. I believe you.
Right. I don't know why you. I don't know why
Right.
you had to test her.
Oh
Andrea, you
shit.
fell asleep on the show before too, and you was snoring. We thought it
No,
was
she
Dave.
did it. No, she
Yes,
did
she
it.
did.
Did she?
I was snoring.
Yes, she did. Y'all remember?
No, he's lying.
Nah, I'm
Okay.
telling the truth.
She's
He trying to flirt
Why
with
lying.
you?
you. That's what
Okay.
he doing.
Okay. Don't. Why you putting me on blast?
We
Oh
thought.
my God!
I was like,
Hold
damn.
on.
I thought
You
it
need to
was
go
Dave.
find one
Let
of
it
the
go.
first
Let it go.
emails I
Let it go.
sent you.
You're
Okay,
dancing.
now look. I'm gonna tell you. Look, Becky. I'm gonna tell you. I know you don't like me calling you Becky, but look, for real. For the first 2-3 months, I had sent you like 4 emails.
Oh
I
my
had sent
god.
you 4
That's
emails. Like
okay.
you'll be like,
Oh,
well, he ain't shit because he ain't emailed me, right? And I'll be emailing the shit out of you.
Yeah.
And so I thought that it was all a joke and you ain't really like me. So for the first
Oh
3
my god,
months,
that's
I'm in this
stupid.
back and forth. I'm in this back and forth of like, they're gaslighting me that she likes
Oh
me.
my god.
No, she doesn't. She's just playing around with me.
Who
No,
told you that?
man. Search your
Who
email.
told you
You're
that?
going to see some wild shit in there.
Oh
Oh
my
Lord.
god. That was bad. I was like, damn. I was like, damn, Poppy, you need to go get an apnea test on. That's not cute.
Yeah, that was the second time. The second time.
Okay, go
like,
ahead
you
and
was really
play it. Go
struggling.
ahead and play
I just did.
I
Yeah,
talked
second
over
time
it
was like you was
all?
really struggling.
Oh, we didn't hear nothing, Harlem.
No, we just saw your email.
Oh, my
I talked
bad.
over all that shit.
Hold on. You
Oh
talked over it. All right,
God.
hold on.
Oh, I just want to hear how you talk to me in my sleep.
Oh my God, I
And just
can't.
pop
Wake
up
up,
and,
don't die.
pop up. Are you the type of girl that'll like whisper in somebody's ear and in hopes that you'll pop up in their dreams?
Maybe.
Should tell you
You
turn over.
wish.
All right, hold on, y'all.
We should
Hold
have all
on.
whistled for Dave.
Hold on. All right, here we go. Trent Harris.
Oh my God.
No, not the clip. No.
What?
Somebody need to turn
Oh my God. No.
Somebody clip it. 8:38.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Somebody need to turn him over.
Oh my God. He said that on the clip.
Oh shit, Dave.
What?
Oh my
Okay,
God,
I
that's
gotta
too
have
good.
that.
That's too
I gotta
good.
remember the rest of
That's
this
too
one.
good.
I'm crying over here, bro.
This poor man just found out he had a medical condition.
Live on there.
Oh my God, that's too much.
Come on, everybody snores.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Oh,
but I wouldn't
I'll
be able to
snore.
sleep in
I'm
the same
perfect.
room with you, Dave. I would have to get a guest room because that's some loud ass shit right there.
Yeah, I'll be pissed off.
I would get elbowed in the
that's only
ribs.
because I'm up at this late hour,
Right.
to keep you company.
Sure.
That's that hole in the big toe snore.
Wait, you heard that out there? She was like, "You can't say that. That's too good of an answer."
Do you guys think there's like this theory that if you whistle at people when they're snoring, they stop?
Really?
Yeah.
That was
I never heard that.
That gotta be.
You should have whistled yesterday.
That's an old wives' tale.
I can't even whistle.
Yeah, I don't think it
I
works
can't
either.
even whistle.
Damn. I can't do that whistle where they
I
put their
can't
two
do
fingers.
it.
When they put their two fingers in their mouth,
Yeah, I can't
and
do
they,
that one either, but I can
and they
whistle.
make it like super loud and shit. I can't do that.
Neither can I.
I'm jealous of the whistlers.
Yeah. Well, that's not the first
I don't
time
know.
you've done that, by the way, Dave. That's the first time we. That's the first time we clipped you up, but that's not the first time.
Yeah, bro, it's not the first time you fell asleep on the pedal, bro.
No, at all.
I fell asleep and I almost broke my neck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We
I
were
remember
worried
you.
about you. We were
Yeah,
worried about
yeah,
you.
boy. He was like,
You weren't
I
moving,
fell
brother.
asleep on pedal before.
Bill's
been knocked out
You
like
need to
twice
get you
over
a
here.
sturdier chair.
Drunken
God,
slumber.
Yeah, no, we were actually had the camera on you for a minute to see if you moved because you weren't moving. I didn't even see you breathing. I was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
So what
See,
you be doing on TikTok, Andre?
Oh my God.
God.
God, this guy.
Literally scrolling and wasting my life. Literally.
Oh, you don't post on there?
Mm-mm.
TikTok
Oh,
brain.
yes, you're not even listening to it, bro. God damn.
I get trapped in the shorts too over here.
Oh, you do? Yeah.
Chopped in the shorts.
By the way,
Like it's the shorts. They're just. I mean, they have shorts on YouTube, but like on TikTok, you just get sucked in.
Are they
Oh,
short
you mean
shorts or booty shorts?
the rabbit hole,
The
the TikTok
videos.
rabbit hole? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
TikTok is the worst for me. It's the worst.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm asking for Dave.
what?
Nothing.
I need a reason to go on TikTok more.
Yeah, I've
Well,
never-
it's like friendlier to monetize for small creators. So if you did want to make money, like you have more of a chance to make it there than you do in, like, let's say Instagram. They're very like new creator friendly, so they push you in the algo if you're new. So there's that I found
That
because
makes
I
sense.
have like a shop. I have a shop on there, and yeah. So, but
Oh, you have a boutique?
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah.
you sell clothes?
No, I'm like make little like rhinestone things and keychains and stuff.
That's so
I put it
cute.
the book of RLM. If you follow it there, you'll see.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah,
it.
a lot of one of a kind things. But so
Do you do
there that
custom stuff?
yeah,
Like, can
yeah,
somebody send you something?
yeah. I did a custom
Oh.
backpack,
Oh,
custom
that's so
rhinestone
cute.
backpack. Yeah. Yeah, I
Wait,
love
I have
retail.
like this pink Kate Spade. Could you do it like all with all pink rhinestones on
Yeah,
it?
yeah, for sure.
That sounds cute.
Yeah, customs for sure. So yeah, I love retail. I was the account executive for I don't know if you know Paula's
Wow.
Choice Skincare. That was like
Account.
my last stop. I had 47 doors, and I was just like, I'm
Oh, you went
done.
up there.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
Skin's
done.
very important.
Skin is very important, and you'd be
Right.
surprised how many people don't have a clue how to take care of their skin.
Right.
Or don't
But
appreciate it. I just now started appreciating my skin as I got older.
you have to. You only have one face, bro. You have to take care of
Yeah.
it.
You only
I,
got one
I feel
face.
like
It's
men
crazy.
have it easy. Like, I don't know. They don't really be seeming like they do that much. And their skin be good. I don't know.
Well, and men, the more rugged they look, the sexier they are too,
Hey,
right? Like
True.
oh, ruggedness was attractive for women.
exactly. Like women, we can't. We gotta like be on top
Right.
of that shit. So,
Exfoliate.
Leather face, leather skin.
yeah.
It's been through some shit.
Tells
Oh,
us
wow.
man.
Mo G just gave me this damn, I don't under eye cream to
Yes. Get you a
Like a
good
facial.
sunscreen too. Get you a good sunscreen.
I know black people don't think they have to wear sunscreen.
yeah, I
Though.
don't
That's like
do
the biggest.
sunscreen.
You need
I don't gotta
sunscreen.
wear sun. I'm
You
sunburned.
Everyone
I'm
don't
actually
need that
sunburned in my
shit.
profile
sunscreen.
picture.
No, that's the number one anti-ager.
Really?
Yes, sunscreen.
Yeah,
Because the
but I mean,
sun
I
does a
don't
lot of
get
damage.
sunburn
Just cooking them.
ever.
It does. Your skin doesn't
But
have to burn to get like cumulative damage. Like you don't have to actually burn.
yeah, my skin is fine. I mean, I grew up in the
I
sun, so
mean, you would think that, but okay.
How do you how is the weather over there in Cambodia? Is it like tropical or you get
Gotta stay
seasons
hydrated.
or
Any new French
yeah,
hottie?
I mean, it's been a little bit colder. I don't know. It's like I don't know in Fahrenheit, but in it's about like 35 degrees Celsius, and then it can get up to like 42, 45 in the summer. So it's yeah, it's hot all year round,
Oh, it's hot. Okay.
like real hot. Yeah, like
Is it
especially.
summertime?
35.
So you
No,
guys have like
actually,
two
we're still in winter. Summer's around June.
Okay. Oh, so you're on the same schedule as
Oh,
us.
damn, that's
Yeah,
95
yeah,
degrees Fahrenheit. God damn.
right.
yeah.
So
It's
y'all have
hot.
like raining season and then just summer, pretty much.
Yeah, but we do have rainy season, but it's still
Yeah.
humid in rainy season, so it's worse during raining season
Yeah, the
because
time is
it's
a natural
heavy,
thing.
like makes you sweat like a lot, you know.
Yeah.
What kind of food y'all
Girls
eat
be
in Cambodia?
stinky out there during the summer seasons.
They eat a lot of fruit
Ew.
though. Hold on.
Like I ain't saying stinky like down
Are
there.
you
I'm just
asking
saying
if
like
your women stinky? Why are you
like
asking if
ooh,
your
you
women
smell
stinky?
like the forest mist.
Let's
That
say
type
Come on, forest
No, I
mist.
mean I live in the main
or you
city,
smell
so
like you've
like
been walking.
What the hell? You smell like outside.
I
Right,
mean
outside.
Yeah, you smell like outside. Yeah.
like outside, it smells
Like
fine,
fruit.
man. It used to be
No,
No,
dirty, but
black
outside
now
do
people
it's
not
say it
more.
like
You
smell
don't
you
know
good.
smell
what
in their
that
house.
means.
It
I know
smells
that's a black
probably
people
better
term.
than New
You
York
heard me, Baba?
City, and
That's
Depends
what
on
sorry.
what
black
market.
Baba.
people say when they
Oh, he said the girls smell better than New York City girls.
Ooh.
No, I said the
Oh,
streets, not the
The
girls.
streets.
oh my bad. He said the
No,
street.
I don't sleep with Cambodian women. It's not.
What?
I'm
But
not
you live
into
there.
Asian
sleep with
chicks.
Cambodian men.
What? So he dated out.
Yeah, that's messed up.
No, he
Yeah, you
dated
seem
out.
interested.
That's like your version of saying you
He
with a
likes
white girl.
European women.
Yeah,
He
he
likes
likes him a good
European women.
caucus
Oh yeah.
woman.
Well, no,
How
my
do you
girlfriend
find
is
them?
from
I do.
Canada.
That's
All my exes are like Germany or England,
German.
Oh, so you like a
Canada.
passport, bro?
He like white girls.
But no, how am I a passport, bro? I'm in my own
He like
country.
Well,
white.
is
He
it
like
true
he
what
like
they
them white.
say? Asian girls' vaginas are horizontal, not vertical.
What?
No, it's not
That is
true because
not.
Why do you
Yeah,
keep?
you know
Why
how
there
do
you
was
you
a
used to
do
believe that as
that,
a
time.
kid.
bro?
That is
Hey,
not
Don't do
true.
that to me
RL.
anymore.
I
I'm
used to
just,
Scare
I'm
me like
playing.
that.
I'm
You
playing.
know
I'm
they
how
told
playing.
us
Asian women never
we
been
was
with
down
never
there,
been
we
with
were
an
Not
Asian
scared as
girl.
true.
hell.
There was a time that I did date a Chinese girl.
Is that true?
No, it's not
No, they're
true.
normal.
Did you like? How did you like the
Normal
Chinese
badge.
girl?
I'm not racist, Mom.
But she was crazy.
Was kind
Chinese
of
women
racist,
are
though.
absolutely mental. Like I
Really?
thought, yeah, worse than
No way. I
They're
feel like I've
dedicated.
heard the
yeah.
opposite of that.
Yeah, I thought they were more
No, they're
submissive.
insane. They're completely insane. She burnt my clothes down and like literally
What
destroyed
did you do
everything
to
that
her?
I
What did
had.
you do
What
though?
did you do to her?
What did you do, sir?
I can't remember.
You can't
Of course you
remember.
can't
Oh
Have a
yeah,
hint. He
I
can't
do
remember.
remember.
Have y'all ever heard of
I cheated
ABD?
on her.
You cheated on
What
her.
did you do, sir?
Probably got too
Cheated.
drunk trying to
He
make out with
cheated.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you have to
You cheated.
burn
No, I
somebody's
know. I
property.
get it. I'm
Like,
not. I didn't say she was right for doing it, but they're
no,
dedicated.
I mean it's understandable. That's why, like,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think it's
whatever.
Did she burn the
I mean,
shit
They're
she
just
bought
clothes.
you?
Blue Cantrell wrote a song about it.
no. When I went out and stuff, and I came back home, and she was burning shit in the garage area.
She was burning shit in the garage.
Indoors.
Like
Yeah,
all
she's
my like
crazy.
clothes and all
Yeah,
my
no,
Oh,
She
Lies.
burning
real man,
inside
she'll
is
just
crazy.
spray that shit dead in the middle of the kitchen and burn your shit. Don't
Yeah, I'm not even that crazy. At least
I thought you
outside.
meant like she was burning literal shit. You know what I'm
What
saying?
do you
Wow.
mean at least outside? You failed the test, Andrea.
At least burn the clothes outside.
Damn,
Girl.
she
You
failed the
tweaking.
test.
She
Yeah,
crazy.
you don't want to pull a
Bro,
left eye.
I've never been angry enough with a dude to do some crazy shit like that. Like,
Really?
I don't
Remember
know,
when Left
like,
Eye burnt the house down like that? She tried to throw all his stuff in the tub. And the tub was fiberglass. Everything, the whole house caught on fire.
Mm.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, like,
$10 million
okay, so
mansion.
like one advice to men here is, if you have a girlfriend, unless you're married, right? If you have a girlfriend, always have a separate apartment. But for me, like with the current girlfriend, like that
Have
I
a
have
separate
now,
what?
I'm gonna burn that down too.
Apartment.
Apartment?
Wow.
no, but, like listen, like we had to live together for like 3 years, 3 or 4 years because of COVID. We didn't have a choice, you know. But it drove us crazy, man.
And you hated each other? But you had to
Well,
stay
eventually, when you're up each other's throats like 24 hours a day, like, yeah, you do get fucking fed up with it. But, like, we fix things. But,
Now,
like,
do you
advice
think
is
it,
get
do
your
you
own
think that
apartment.
it was because you couldn't go and cheat during that period?
No, because we were.
You
We
laugh,
couldn't go
Baba. You
out.
laugh,
and-
Baba. You smile and you laugh.
Hell yeah.
No, our stuff.
Hey, I know that.
wanna
At all.
hate them.
So you think Bob
And
would
you
just
know,
get drunk and just
like these motherfuckers on Dusty's panel. I watched the entire thing, and I the guy was lying, man. Because the mic. Thanks for telling me, Becky. By the way,
You have to go up and defend yourself then, because there was like they were literally going on for hours about you and your
yeah,
ex.
yeah, and they
How
were
about
saying that I
you?
don't shower and I wear the same shirt every day.
Oh
And
my
I was
God, I
like,
almost
"No."
threw my weed away.
Because okay,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
only
my
wear
weed
black,
away.
right?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
I only wear black. Okay, hold on, I'll prove it to you guys.
You don't have to prove anything.
Nah, you gotta prove
It
it.
was
That's
so
not your
random.
So
I wasn't
normally,
expecting that.
normally, guys, I leave here and I'm wide awake, so I go and watch Dusty's because Dusty's is on, and I like to watch them, whatever. And all of a sudden, Baba comes up, and I start laughing because we had the situation with Baba and his girl, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Damn, they're known in these streets for drama, right?"
Poor thing.
So
Oh
you
my
instigated
gosh.
it.
No,
Wait,
I
who
didn't
and his
instigate
girl?
it. I said to him,
Oh,
I said
Or
it's
you
common
still
knowledge.
feel on the fire?
I said it's common knowledge that you got you and your girl got
Right.
drama, and then he went and watched the
Um,
rest. That's the only thing I told him. But
yeah.
yeah, so like they basically said that he wears the same t-shirt and hat every day. He doesn't wash his ass.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
How long did
Why
that
they
go
do
on?
him
He
like
got a girl that
that?
fuck him into compliance.
Oh.
How long? How many hours did they go on my boy Baba, man?
Nah, it was like a stream's worth, and I was like, oh
A
shit, Baba
stream's
got a
worth?
name.
What is that?
Baba
Right.
got a
That
name.
mean
Baba got a name in
that
these
mean you
streets.
famous, Baba. You
You
famous.
famous, Baba. When they
Right,
make a
praise.
stream about you, you made it. You made it. You
And
finally
you got
made it.
haters.
You see how many?
I believe you. You don't have
Black
to show
He said,
up.
"I buy that shit."
Hey,
You don't
my
have to
closet
show
is
us.
literally
We know
black.
you got more
That's
than wear black shirts.
And it's
Okay.
like
That's like
these
half
guys
a
are like
week.
lying.
Hell
But it's
no,
not
y'all
even that.
got
It's
to. You see these goddamn shirts?
Where's-
I believe you. We know you got more than one black
Black is
shirt.
my
way,
favorite
Bubba.
color,
I wear
okay?
this. I
You
look like I
have
wear
my
the same
closet.
shit
I
every
have
night.
about
I
like
have like
50,
10 of these.
maybe.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
He
Same
said,
black
"I'm in my
top.
God. Black is my
Hey,
favorite
Craigie,
color,
come on,
okay?"
Craigie. We're here for another half hour. Come up.
Johnny Cash.
Yeah, but what really pissed me off is what the Mike dude said, because this guy was like harassed when I used to be on Dusty Street. But why are they talking about me like maybe 6-8 months later or something? Is that this guy was like, "Oh, I'm in Thailand. I'm gonna come visit Cambodia." And I said, "Okay, yeah, sure, come, man. Like, you're invited. You know, I'll bring you around. You can meet my girlfriend and stuff." And in his little mind, meet my girlfriend was like,
right.
"Oh, he gets to fuck my girlfriend." And then for weeks on
What?
end, he went on
Crazy.
about it. Yeah,
Wait
no,
a minute. The dude came
I
and
don't
visit you and
understand.
banged your
The
girlfriend.
YouTube is crazy. What?
Who would
Yeah,
interpret
I
that
don't,
as
I
that?
don't know.
Like,
That's so
you know,
weird.
it's being like, you know, cordial and stuff,
Right.
y'all,
like, but
Right,
not
right.
not in that sense that like he gets to
y'all
Right.
met
fuck
up
my
with each other?
girlfriend.
Those people are crazy.
Yeah, no. I mean, there, and then apparently I was the one that was wrong about it, and I was like, "What the
So
fuck
you
is
did meet
wrong
up
with
with
you
the guy?
people?"
You did meet up with
No,
him.
I didn't. No,
Okay, good.
Did
of
your
course not.
girlfriend meet up with him?
House.
Hey,
No, no, his
hey.
Oh, I'm
girlfriend
sorry.
did
My
not.
bad.
That's
Damn, I should have
girlfriend
been on
now.
mute.
Come on now. Of course not.
Dave.
No, but like if I had met him, it wouldn't have been a nice meeting, you know.
No.
Yeah, for sure. Because they
But when
tried to.
who interprets that as I'm gonna fuck your girlfriend when you say you can meet
Right.
my girlfriend? That's
Well, because he thought I was
Clue.
offering my girlfriend to him in his small little
Crazy.
mind. And then,
What
you
in
know,
the
I know they're
world?
just trolling, but like whatever. And then they try to accuse me of like
Definitely.
they were playing a video of me on the OTW's live stream when somebody
Who's
else
OTW?
was reporting. He's OTW live. He's like another guy that I show up on
YouTuber.
panel. He's from Montreal. And then they were trying to say that I was the one who was reporting somebody at the with the streamers award or whatever the fuck they cared about. When I told them, like, you know, actually, you know, give him a chance and stuff, and then they did it anyways, and they were trying to say it was me who did it, and clearly it wasn't me. But they're fucking liars. The whole Dusty's panel are
So
fucking
you know
liars.
them? You
To be
know them?
honest, well,
It's
I used to
another
be
panel
on
like
Dusty's
this.
channel, but then he kicked me out, and then I
Another
never came
panel,
back, and
like another
whatever.
panel like this, you know, and like we
Yeah,
become.
but they're not nice. They're just shitheads. That's what they are. But
Well,
like Dusty, in all
they're not here to
fairness,
defend themselves.
Dusty's
So
fine. He's been fair to me, but he kicked me out. When he gets angry, he gets angry. But whatever.
His name is Dusty.
Dusty's cool. I like Dusty.
Dusty
Dusty's
powdered
been
or
here before.
whatever.
Powder Dusty, yeah, he's
Oh
cool.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's an alright guy. Yeah,
Yeah, I like Dusty.
it's just that he's all
But you
about
gotta
the money.
you understand, like these channels make their money off of
Right.
Yeah.
beef and making, you know, and then
Right.
like, you know, it's just like
Yeah.
that's the
Fair
big
enough.
factor. So yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
don't bring me back up after like 8 months and speak complete trash about. And they said that my girlfriend called me a loser on live stream, which is
They
not true at all. It's all lies. Like they make it up in
Shame
their
on them.
heads because they have nothing else to do.
Oh,
They're just
boy.
trying to shit. It's like high school gossip, you know. That's
It
exactly
is.
what it is.
Very much.
Right.
It's like
It
be
is.
fucking adults for once, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
I
childish.
was victimized recently. I have to go to like AA for like
Yes.
panel versus anonymous.
I saw.
Like I felt the wrath, so I know what it feels like. It does not feel good.
Yeah.
But then you just gotta remind yourself it's just YouTube, bro. This is not real life.
I just want people to come fight me in real life. Just come fight me. You know?
Well, our girl ain't fighting. You
No.
know.
We got to bring Rose back. We got to bring Friday Night Faith back. Like,
But you got to think about it. The people who come do those kind of weird things online, they would never do anything like that in real life. It's probably the people that like are the most quiet, people that don't even make eye contact. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I
never had no type of
I'm
like,
afraid
Right,
to lay
right.
down.
very minimum human to human interaction.
Don't lay it down.
I know. I'm afraid now. This shit is crazy.
Oh, they clip everything, man. Trust me, everybody clips everything. So
Everything
you're
is
on the
clipped.
internet
Oh, no.
forever. But
So
the
let
thing
me
is that, like,
let me tell you. So I'm from New York, right? And in New York, we speak a certain kind of way, and I'm Puerto Rican. So like you know, like I grew up in the black culture. You know,
Did you
Latinos and
look up
blacks
to
in New
J-Lo?
York are very much intertwined, right?
Did you
And
look up to J-Lo? when
until
you
I
was
met
younger?
her. Until I met
I
her in
said you
person.
sounded like her. You acted like you didn't know who she was.
I met her in person, and she is like anyway, she's not nice. But
I mean,
yeah, I
Oh,
definitely looked up to J
you
Lo,
know what they
and
say: you never want to meet your idols.
you never do. And so I said the N word. It was like we were having like a whole spoof, like of Clayton Bixby, like the white power one. And so
Yeah.
we were there was me, Skywalker, whatever, and the whole stream went on members only, so it wasn't even public, and we were a new channel, so it wasn't even like we had a lot of
Oh, I
followers.
remember.
Someone clipped it up, and at the time, I was doing like Fatty's panel. I was doing like a networking and like Anton Daniels panel, and I actually
no.
got asked not to come back to a couple of the panels because I said the N word.
Oh my
Yeah, I
gosh.
remember.
Yeah,
You still have the
and
clip?
I don't. He sent it to me, and
Can we
he's like,
see
I
it?
can't.
No.
No, and of course nobody knew me at the time, and they all think I'm white. They don't even know I'm Latina. They don't know my history, so they just think I'm a white racist girl on this
Um,
conservative panel. And yeah, so I
These
was like,
guys aren't conservative.
right.
So
Conserving
did you
They
did
what?
you
well,
say
conservative
did
by day and liberal at night.
Right. I
quote
agree.
unquote, if you compare it to some of the other panels, it's a little bit more conservative leaning, right?
Right.
Safe to say that. So I was like, God damn it. I was like, I'm not racist. I'm the farthest thing from it. It's like the N word is part of your language when you come from New York,
so
but
did
I
they
had
really
to.
did you really say it? Did they really clip it?
No, they really clipped it. I really said it. I learned not to say it again, and I learned that you can't. I came to YouTube because of the restrictions of speech that you have in retail, especially nowadays. It's
Right.
insane, like it's gotten really, really bad. So I came to be able to speak my mind and to be able to say what I said, but I learned
Right.
quickly that you cannot.
I feel you. I
Yeah.
feel like all I ever say at work is absolutely, of course. So I feel
Yeah,
you. You're gonna
you have to
right.
be so tempered, especially
Right.
now. I don't know how long you've been out of it, but like I was recently in Sephora, and like it'll be a guy with a full beard and mustache, but full makeup on, full makeup, and he has his pronouns on his name tag, and I've actually seen little old ladies that just didn't know how to refer to
Right.
that guy as anything else but him,
I know.
him, and
Right.
they would kick out these old ladies from the store for
I
for
know.
mispronouncing the guy
Right.
with a full face of makeup and a beard and a
Mispronouncing.
mustache. Yeah, like
That's
not saying the
ridiculous.
right pronouns. Yeah, so
Yeah.
retail has gotten absurd. It's absurd.
Yeah.
We
It's
kind of
sad.
got that
It's
going on over here, being pushed on the 5 and 6 year old kids in school.
What happened, Craig?
What you were just saying about the pronouns, we've got that going on there with kids in schools, 5, 6 year olds being forced to say that about teachers in schools.
Craig, you sound like you talking in the phone booth.
What?
It's like you talking in the
So
phone
you're saying
booth.
it happens in school
yeah.
with kids? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
London? Yeah, it's insane. It's
It's
insane.
it's bad. Yeah. Even when I was serving like at restaurants, it was bad like that too. Like you had to be really careful. Like one time I walked up, it was like like a lesbian couple, and all I said
No.
was "Hey ladies," and they were so mad. I'm
Oh
like,
my
"You're still
God.
a
Yeah, you can't
lady."
say hey guys or hey ladies.
Like
God forbid.
What are you supposed to say with two
they're
lesbians?
literally. It was a stud. Like she wasn't a trans person. Like, but
Right.
it was
Oh,
a
you
really
supposed
big
to call a
deal.
stud what do you
Well,
call the
not only
stud?
that, but
Hey,
now
Stud?
you
Chillin,
got
how
to worry
y'all
about
doing?
non-binary too.
How you
So
doing, male
they're a
and stud?
they. They're not
Hello, how y'all
labeled or
doing?
male.
How can I help
Yeah.
you?
All
I
right,
know.
y'all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
do
but I
when I.
worked at a
Yeah,
four-star. Like we're not allowed to say y'all either.
Oh my. You
So.
all.
So how do you refer to them then, And
you are.
Well, it was a
Oh,
really nice restaurant, so they gave us the names at the check-in. We were supposed to greet them
oh,
by
got
name.
it, got
oh,
it,
Yeah.
okay.
got it,
That's
got it.
just what it is.
Yeah.
Did you
It's
get
I
bad.
just
fired because
call
of
them
it?
Sarah Madam.
No, but it was a big deal.
Oh, you
Like
got
I
written
got
up.
a first warning. I got a first, like a little
That's still
HR
a
thing.
write up.
Yeah, it was a write-up, but it was my only write-up. But yeah.
But it's crazy
Must have
because
been a
you
high end
literally had to
restaurant.
learn a whole it
Yeah.
almost felt like overnight we had to learn a whole new approach to clients, a whole new way
Right.
to address customers.
Like you're
You
trying to
know
trick your own brain because you know it's
exactly,
wrong.
exactly,
Yes.
yeah, and the consequences were insane. And it's like they weren't even making any space or room for mistakes.
I just
Because
said,
Literally.
automatically anybody who did it was automatically being hateful. you know.
Right. And that's
I'd
like
rather be hateful than fucking
Wow, that's tough.
whatever. I just call them sir or madam. Done.
and it's
Sir
so
or madam.
disingenuous because
It
they
is.
know they're not. No
Mhm.
one's trying to
Of
disrespect
course.
them.
It
Like
is.
No, it's
they
the
know.
My
same
eyes
thing
are
with
not
ice
fooling
protest.
me.
Same
No,
fucking thing.
Andre, could you imagine that we had to stop saying anti-aging because we were age shaming?
Right. And
What
that's
would
the
you
whole point
say?
of
Anti-aging. It's
beauty. That's
age
what we're
shaming.
selling. Right. We're literally
Wait
Yep.
selling
a minute.
that.
So what would you
And you
say?
can't
You
say it.
had to say youth boosting
That's
That's
where that
or
came
crazy.
from.
yeah, you couldn't say anti-aging anymore.
I
Oh yeah,
said,
so
you know
Arlen,
what? I haven't heard anti-aging in so
Yep.
long.
I
Or
No.
know,
Matt,
right? That's
minor
true.
attractive.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Arlen, I
had
got a question for you.
God.
Did you
Damn.
see what your boy Anton Daniels said about reparations?
I
No.
I'm a
What he
fan of
say?
Anton and I know
I'll
he's
be right
against
back,
these.
y'all.
Go ahead, honey.
All right.
So I haven't watched anything lately because I can't with the whole Corey and Anton drama. It's like over, like it's enough already. But
Yeah.
no, I didn't see exact. What did he say, CM? What did he say?
Oh, he was super Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah.
He went all the way like we don't deserve it. He said he hope we don't get it because it's gonna mess up his dollar. You know what he said?
Yeah, but that's always been his stance. Like he's always been anti anything that's like pro black.
Yeah, he is. But he doubled down on it. I guess he went viral again talking about it.
I think it's because he's gotten so much clout from this last, thing that he's just riding the wave, I
Ride
guess.
the wave, stay relevant. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep
But
up with it.
I mean, I respect Anton. I'm not mad at his hustle.
Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's a hustle.
It is. And that's the thing. I respect. I mean, like, there's certain things that I won't compromise because I have some integrity. I'd like to think. And I did say, I'm like, God, well, imagine if I do go viral for saying the damn N word. That's not what I want to be known for in these streets,
Mhm.
you know.
Mhm.
So yeah, but certain people will latch on to whatever, just for that viral moment. Um,
It benefits certain type of content creators.
it does.
Not
It does.
all, but it benefits certain types.
Yeah.
The drama types,
Right.
Yeah.
What type of car is that, Craig?
It's called a Ford Capri.
That's a Ford? Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
is a Ford.
It's a Ford Capri.
Caprice?
Capri.
Oh, Capri.
That's a European model.
Yeah, Chevy has
British
one.
model. Made in the late 70s, early 80s.
Do you work with cars, Craig? Is that why you put them up, or?
Yeah.
No, I just want that car.
Oh, okay. How are things over there in the UK? Same shit, different
Shithole.
day. Shithole.
You gotta feel better. Like you gotta get out this depression of what's going on over there.
He hates it over there.
Stuck, dude. He's stuck.
Hey, solid
Crap.
salute. Salute. Yeah, he hates it over there. But what are you gonna do?
Like
right?
maybe you might want to go like I don't know the word for it. What's that shit? Damn, what is it called?
Asylum
They-
seeking.
We're all
No,
being forced to
you
be
ever
depressed.
seen the Spider-Man with Miles Morales? The other black dude who was like Jimi Hendrix, whatever that type of techno god damn it, techno goth something. You need to do something, man.
Techno punk?
Dude, we can't do
something
that
like
shit. We're all being forced to be depressed in this country with the way things are. It's just going to get a lot worse before it gets any better.
Maybe sell some drugs. I don't know.
But that is not good advice, Dave.
I know, right? I'm just something that exciting, boosting your adrenaline.
But I mean, there's a lot of protests though. No, Craig, you do any of the protesting or no?
Why should I protest over here and don't do shit?
Yeah, how many years now, right, Craig?
Yeah.
They protest all the time. Nothing ever changes.
Well, all this shit is going on in this country right now. It's been going on for over 30 years.
Wow.
But there's a lot of girls at the protest, Craig.
He's married.
Oh damn, my bad, Craig. Damn, Craig's like, man, don't get me in
Kind of
trouble.
girls that don't shave under their arms,
Don't
though.
get me in trouble, man.
Exactly.
Some dudes dig it. Some dudes dig it.
This is true. The earthy types.
Yeah, but Craig, you have good news.
She said
Keir
earthy,
Starmer is gonna have to
diplomatic.
step down.
The
What's the
Joe
good
Rogan.
news?
You know, you ever seen that sketch with him and what's his name? Where he's like, "Wait a second, you like strong women with hairy armpits?" Like, dude, you're getting close.
That's nasty, bro.
Yeah,
She don't shave. If she don't shave her armpits, then her pussy got to be wild as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's like,
like, I'm sorry.
Like an adventure.
even
It's
strong.
like
You know,
you need a
muscular.
weed whacker to handle that shit. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, fam.
Come with us
Guys,
to the jungle.
He's all powered up with like a goatee. You know what I mean?
Shape it
All right,
up.
That's
enough.
what you like, bro. That's what you're into.
Oh my god, it's like
Close.
1970s porn. Mm-mm.
Chest stronger than yours, dude.
Bro.
Yeah, that's why I don't like Asian women.
Why?
Because they got hairy ass puss.
For real?
What?
They don't. I thought they weren't hairy though. I
Not
thought Asians were
necessarily.
barely grow
Yeah, I
hair.
mean, yeah, but they don't like.
They don't
It's
shave
like
it.
imagine having like an area of like a landing strip, but they let it grow like to like.
Oh, he's
size
saying
of
that they don't
and
shave
stuff.
it
They
like
keep a little bit.
normally.
Yeah, they keep
Like a
They're
certain
better.
area, yeah. But it
sort of like
doesn't
an
grow.
ID card, like I am
They're
over.
old school.
So you could
Yeah,
braid up the landing strip type deal. You could braid it up.
yeah. It's
Oh,
gross.
As long as it's not in the way.
nah, that shit gets stuck, friction. You end up pushing
You
some
guys
of
have
that
me
shit
snorting.
in and out. Ugh.
Blech.
It's like a bonding moment with your. With
I
your
mean,
hands.
like I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
out
mind
the
like
way, the
You know what I'm
rubber.
saying?
Yeah.
I don't mind like a landing strip and stuff that is well groomed and everything. Like
Brother,
that's where. No, like a landing strip,
brother.
like it reminds you that
What's
you're
that,
fucking an
brother?
adult.
Everything looking like
What's that?
What's that, brother? Ugh.
Oh, okay. So around the room, what's your favorite type of female? Out of the females you've been with, what nationality?
Oh, that's not fair.
I mean,
Because I haven't had an Asian woman, and I've kind of always wanted one.
Okay.
Germans and Canadians.
Okay.
Asian women are throw me dirty in bed.
Oh, okay. Asian woman a day. Okay. E deep, Denison.
What was the question?
Favorite like out of the women you've had, was it favorite nationality so far?
Probably black woman.
Okay.
I've only ever been with white girls.
Damn, you need to venture out, Denison.
So what's better, like
I
the
mean,
blondes, the redheads?
it's not for lack of trying. I mean,
Is it blue
I wouldn't mind to taste the rainbow, just how it came down.
Okay. All right. Well.
Redheads probably.
Nice.
Really?
You know, I mean, right now I'm into blondes because my last relationship was with a blonde.
Okay.
But over the years, redheads consistently are they're fun.
Interesting.
He likes the ginger pubes.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, there's some. I mean, redheads that come in all. There's Puerto Rican redheads.
Yeah.
So, shout out to them.
Gingers all over the world.
Yeah, I probably find Latinas like the most aesthetically pleasing.
Definitely run.
Yeah.
Just not a lot available, I guess. You know where I'm from.
Where you from?
No offense.
They don't go outside the race a lot.
Actually, I only date white guys.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
they're Americanized.
And
yeah, I think he's right. It's tough for a white guy.
Well,
And with the newer women.
I grew up in where I grew up. It was only Italian, Irish, but I just don't like the machismo of Latino men. I just can't. I can't with the "Hola, mami." I can't. I can't. So what's worked out for me is I only ever been with Russian, Danish, like European, or from like other places. Italian.
I can see you with the Russian date.
Yeah.
My pronouns are I Papi, so maybe that's why.
They get Brazilian girls and yeah.
Yeah.
They like the
I've
sound.
never been with a black woman. I've been with a half black woman, but not like black. Like my brother. That's it. Like 'cause my brother lives in Africa, so he got married to. Well, he had two different wives, but they're like dark, like my shirt dark type
Oh
of
wow.
thing. So even my niece is like black.
The
Well,
babies
I
must
have
be beautiful
I
though.
knew it.
yeah.
Blasian kids are
Well,
beautiful.
he adopted one of her previous daughter, and she's dark as fuck, like really dark. I mean, she's beautiful and everything, but no, I've never been with a black woman like that, like African black.
Have you ever found any attractive?
Like African black.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between like African American
There is.
and
There is.
African. I
Yeah.
mean, I've been to
There is
Africa.
for sure.
In 3 different countries in Africa. It's way different than. Like,
But I would still count a black girl from America as black.
Right.
Like
no,
I would
it's
still say I'd been with a black
way
chick before.
darker. They're way darker in Africa.
If I was like a half white, half black chick from America, I would still say I'd been with a black girl.
It's different, man. In Africa, it's different, man.
For sure, for sure.
They're a lot darker. I mean, I guess because of the weather. I don't know, maybe, but yeah. No, I mean, there's a few attractive ones, but
If you
I
ask
don't know.
her like where's her family from, and she says like Georgia or Louisiana, that's a black chick.
Yeah.
Somewhere from the South, like not another country.
Well,
And they
we're
say,
talking
my
about
family's
like
from this part of the world.
Sudan,
It's not
Botswana,
really.
or like Malawi and stuff. Like actual African countries.
Yeah,
But,
those are
yeah.
Yeah, but then when you look at the women from like Somalia, Ethiopia, Eritrean, like they're lighter.
That's
They're
like
not dark.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
I-
it's towards the east and North Africa are quite
Yeah.
different. Like it's like Vanta, they have like lighter skin. He's from Somaliland, which is not a real country, by the way.
Somali world.
It's not a real country because the UN doesn't recognize it to be, but it actually is
Israel
recognized
does.
by
Israel
only
It's a
Israel
de
does.
facto
It's the only
country.
country.
I heard Vanna say that.
Well, yeah, but
Israel
it's the
does.
only one that like it's less of a shithole that Somalia is. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I watched a whole doco about it. It's quite interesting. You guys should watch it too. But they're not recognized worldwide, sadly, for them.
Which
Because
one?
they
Somaliland?
build up from Somaliland, yeah. Because they were part of Somalia, but they separated themselves and they got rid of the Muslim extremists and they build up their own sort of country.
Don't tell him
It's
that.
interesting. No. He'll agree with me 100%.
No, I know, but don't tell him that it's not really a country. He'll spit on you.
No, he knows that as well.
Yeah.
I spoke to him about it last time.
Andrea, we were talking about your favorite out of the people you've dated. What's your favorite nationality? Like, just like white guys, Latin guys, black guys. What do you like?
Caribbean.
You have to be more specific within the country wise.
Specific. I mean, I feel like I've dated American guys, like black guys, mostly.
American black guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good stuff.
She's Nigerian descent, so she's not considered Black American.
Oh, right. I'm not black
Right. You know,
Okay.
she's not. She doesn't have indigenous bloodlines.
You don't
Right.
date Nigerians?
I have, yeah.
Like from
You like them
actual like
better?
Nigeria.
Yeah. Proper
The thing
Nigers.
is, the Nigerian I did, he was just like me. Like he was, you know what I mean, born here. So I don't know if he really counts. Like he wasn't straight from,
Okay.
Yeah, I've never dated no one.
I'm assuming there's gonna be like a huge cultural difference. So even though you're Nigerian descent, the difference in
Right.
culture would be huge, right?
I think we do have differences, yeah, but like
classes,
yeah, like classes, and there are just like,
different
just like,
tribal backgrounds.
I dated a
No.
Nigerian British girl.
really.
Oh, interesting.
Nigerian British, okay.
That was a side, Dave. That was a side.
How was that?
Oh, y'all heard that shit? Damn.
We heard
Oh,
that. Was that a good
damn.
side down memory lane, or was that a damn that bitch fucked
It
me
was
up?
it just brings
I miss her. Yeah, I miss you, sir.
Hmm. Interesting.
No, it's not interesting, RL.
Okay. Well, listen, it's
Dave,
been fun going down memory lane with y'all bitches. But go ahead, Baba. Get your last words out.
Ali.
no, I was confused about what Dave said.
No, he sighed when he said he dated a Nigerian British chick. He was like,
Oh,
oh.
I thought you said man.
I was over there. It was fun. It was fun.
Any last words for my crew here?
Everybody have a good night.
No, thanks for having me.
Thank you so much, Dennison, John, Trenton, Deep, Baba, as always. Andrea, you're becoming a new panel favorite. Craigie, of course. And chat, you are undefeated. Salute to you as always.
Hey, Eric.
Love you guys.
Yo.
You stay up here
Eric,
all
she's
night
pulling
with
price.
us. Go ahead. You're talking over me. I'm going to put the music on. You have one last thing to say, Craigie?
Yeah, I just got a thingy of Eric Cummings face.
What do you say?
All right, guys. Love you.
Thanks for having me. Good night.
Thank you for being here with us.
Hey guys.
Bye.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got the Bobcats going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends. I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people. Better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT. I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. Yeah. And try to put our heads together. Yeah. On how to make a world that's better, better, better. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. Yeah. The gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob, yeah. 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 The gospel of Bob.